Thank you, Oma SP for the 66. And Zugo7, or Zugo7, thank you for the prime, man. Actually, thinking it's Zug, salute. Like 07. It's kind of weird always to me when people offline sub for the first time. Like the very first sub. Must be lurkers. They shy? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Town so mad at me? Dunno. A little bit.
I found Pepe. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Slatter.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
What the fuck? It is hard to get a reputation in this game.
Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk.
I think you're supposed to like switch armor for every single cutscene or something for the bonus charisma or what?
Always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepe and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry.
I thought a reward is so dog shit. 80 coins? Dude, I could ride back and forth for horses all day. In like 10 minutes I could get a horse and it's like 300 each. Oh, I can't zoom in more. Okay, the strings are actually inside this house. Oh, because he's a hunter. He's a bowyer. Is it sneaking if I go in here? It's exactly in this fucking... in this chest. Where's his pouch? How come I can sneak with plate armor? How fast asleep are these guys? Oh, was robbed a few times? Oh, there it is. This is weird. Normally you're supposed to steal from the pouch. It's kind of weird how it starts completely red. It's very misleading. What? It's not here. What? Is it on him? Hello? Where's the robbing icon? No, I ended up talking to him. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have to talk to them to learn how to make strings. It's not stealing.
I'm trying to get strings.
What is
for a
this?
lute, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it.
Okay. Sheep gut. I did see some sheep earlier. Oh, maybe this guy teaches all the archery things too. About the map? Ooh, I haven't even looked at it yet. I can do it now too. I have to look for sheep anyway. Oh. It's... Ah. What a hold esque. Believe it. It's like one of these spots here, right? It's like one of these things here. But it was inverted. So across the river away from the lake. These fucking console controls, man. Be right there, I think. I don't know if it's this place though. Maybe there's like another lake that exactly has that crossing. I guess I can just check anyway. Yeah, it's fucking console controls, man. It's so scuffed because it's you have a lot of these holds to do something buttons, and I fucking hate those. Those are so clearly designed for controllers that don't have enough buttons, because in the PC, you don't care. I don't know if the gameplay option changes. I doubt it. Usually aren't for these things. Holy, I'm saving 2 points for those. Oh, enemies can actually smell you here. It's so fucking far, man. Fuck.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
What is this place? Vidlak Pond. Thank you, Yovsky, for the 102 months of defeat. Oblivion Able, Fake with 45. Haven't met my weakest foe from the first game, The Door? Not yet. Last puppy, Fake with 18, man. Good morning to you too. Surprisingly few bugs in this game. I think there were like some camera bugs and that's it. But nothing like the first game. First game was fucked. Thank you, Shino, for the 43. Was a burnt pizza, a pregnant woman, and frozen beer all I'm calm? Some idiot forgot to pull out in time. Fuck. Where the hell am I supposed to find sheep? What's my breakfast food? Oh, I'm having yogurt. Yogurt is really nice for protein, so I eat. And I spam it with fruits. Just so I get all my vitamins and nutrients.
Oh.
Fuck, I scared everything. All of them. I supposed to see anything here, man? Am I supposed to hunt at night? My hips don't make my own lack of fermented stuff at home? I mean, I make kimchi every now and then. Is that really a hipster though? Making kimchi is like such a household thing in some cultures. Fuck! They all got scared off. I'm not sure if other guts will be fine. Oh, it's almost daytime. Hips if in EU? Really? I don't know about that. Feels like making kimchi is like a standard kitchen practice if you like kimchi. Because store-bought kimchi is rarely as nice as homemade kimchi. Alright, Henry has Parkinson's! Jesus Christ! Did I hit? Oh! Wait, what the fuck? They're fast! Hello? Is that like a blood trail or something? What the fuck? Oh, I found it. I'm not moving my camera at all, by the way. Like, this is just how his arms are. Ah, I keep pressing R to reload. Dog, what the fuck? Oh my god, I completely lost him. No, my hunt! How come deer is so much harder to kill than a human being? I can kill like a whole camp of bandits in like 10 seconds, but what the fuck is this? Oh. I wonder if that's the one I was hunting. No, it's a different one, I think. Maybe I'm supposed to send my dog to chase him? Let's see. Maybe he can like track them down for me or something. No, there's no commands. Oh, what? Is they were insane? Chill, Parkinson's. Holy. Trying to line up a shot here. Should have taken the hunt skill points. Actually, I still can. But I want to save the double skill points for his combat moves later. It's not like I'm hunting often, right? I just need like one piece for the fucking guts. What the fuck is that? Oh, field crossbows is better than mine? Why did I kill him? I didn't kill him. I didn't do anything. Plus 300 power? Oh, I did lose track of that deer. Fuck, it's completely gone. Wait. But this is not the one I was hunting though. This one is not bleeding. What the fuck? I fucking hate the range mechanic in this game. What is this? What is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to be? I don't even know if I'm chasing the same deer when this one is bleeding. I guess I aim under it? I think the aim shoots above it. If I can aim, oh my god, the Parkinson's is too strong. Some bullet drop? I think so, but it's hard to see, right? It's really hard to see where the bolt is landing even in the trajectory. Fuck. Oh, I died. Finally. $51 deer meat? It's a bit too much, no? How much are they each? 1.3. I can carry like 20. I mean, I don't want to fill my inventory. Also, no deer guts. Oh wow, they really reward you for hunting in this game. I guess if you dry all this deer meat, you just have enough food for the entire game. You just hunt like twice. Okay, let's find the treasure. He said sheep guts, yeah, but he also kind of said I could hunt deer and other things. So I was thinking maybe any guts would work, but I don't know. Kinda weird that deer didn't have any guts though. A tree with no leaves. And then left of it. I think it's this tree that fell over, maybe? No. So no, wrong spot, I guess. Yeah, it's near a lake, but the lake is like right here too, so I thought it was maybe this crossing. But it might be a different, like Y-shaped crossing somewhere else. I did find the map on this area though. Oh, it could be here too, no? Yeah, there's more than one Y-shaped crossing. Fuck. I guess it's the wrong place. Oh well. Oh well. Smokehouse. Oh shit, dude, I'm wanted in like every town in the world for some reason. It's so weird, I didn't even do anything. You met a plainly dressed wayfarer, a bit dirty, nothing peculiar. He's got a weapon. Who doesn't these days? He approaches you and suddenly the moment to stop. You stopped.
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
Oh, what the fuck?
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat? Greetings. Hey. Do you have any spare change for a beer?
No, I don't.
Fuck you then! Arsehole.
What the
You
fuck?
swine!
You yanking my... I'll shit on your
The
brain.
fuck? Sure you wanna do this, muchacho? I find the combos to be so hard to pull off. Because the moment they hit, the combo's broken, no? Oh my god. I think I only ever got hit when I tried to combo. Instead of just hitting. What?
Fuck yourself. Oh, mercy! Spare me!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender! You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. You promised to free me.
Everything he says, and I find coins on them. These fucking beggars. Man, why can't you sharpen hammers?
Show me your wares.
No innards.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Fuck it. Let's fight this. Find a Trotsky Grandmaster. Actually, I should really start finishing down these quests. Oh, it has to be sheep guts. A butcher might sell it. But the butchers in most towns don't like me for some reason. I can go there, I guess. All the other quests I kind of bricked for now until they stop disliking me so much. Kya!
Whoa.
I wonder if the bounty goes away over time. I had to live off the lands for a while.
Go!
I didn't commit that many crimes. It wasn't that bad, man. What the fuck?
Show your stuff. I'll rip your off through you. Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Oh, he's shooting! Oh my god, that's why I got attacked.
I've been waiting for you. Useless. Show your stuff. Aye. Take that fucker out, damn it! Watch out! He's got a dog!
Something really fucking going on here.
You're no match for us, fucker!
He's died of pinch. Is my dog bugged or what? Oh, I put him right in the dick. Fucking bandits, huh? Ah, shit, man. Look at that, they robbed this fucking nobleman.
Whoa.
Oh, oops. Wrong button. Side quest forever? I mean, I'm just playing the game, man. I'm just chilling. Need a sleeping camp here somewhere. It seems like this whole northern part of the world is just void of humans. Game is nice so far.
Whoa.
You can always clean gear, yeah. You're incentivized to clean gear, because if you don't, then NPCs go like, ugh, you reek of death. And technically, they're not even wrong, but still, it's very rude.
Go! Quick!
Oh, let's see.
The Lord sees you! Never ending. What do you want?
So you're that Grandmaster?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing. That won't do. Could.
Go much.
So what do you want?
Well, I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Well, maybe I should train a bit more first.
First you talk me into fighting you. Come back when you...
I want to take my skill points and stuff. See if I spend everything. Yeah, I got some shit. You think fisting includes as a blunt weapon? Nah, it's just melee weapons, fuck. But my fists are weapons though. Yo, I got the last tier stuff. One man army, 10% more damage when I'm outnumbered. 10% more stamina. Your attacks will the more injured you are. Huh. Only below 75 HP. I am taking the stamina. I feel like stamina is the bottleneck for fighting right now. And I need to sleep. I hope he doesn't get mad if I sleep in his bed. Where is his bed? Where the fuck does this guy sleep? What the fuck? It doesn't sleep. Fuck! I'm not full HP. Ah, fuck, let's drink one potion. Is it this one? Alright, it's time to fuck his ass.
How may I help?
Wait. Do I have stuff that makes me stronger in fights? No, not really, huh? Increase energy by 20?
So, what?
Fine. Let's go over. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? I'm too old for this shit. Don't be a cop.
Come on!
You just got started. I really don't. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Don't be a coward and attack. Don't. I'll tell you.
That's it?
That's that.
You
That's the
gave me a licking,
Grandmaster?
lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend.
You say meat?
Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th. I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're a death's door themselves.
Help bastards like them. I'd help them to the grave.
You say that now, but when someone comes knocking and puts his life in your hands, you can't just kick him out, even if you know he's a rotten bastard.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, they say herbalists have green thumbs, not fists of steel. Did you get into some kind of trouble?
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found myself here one day and decided to stay. I learned to like it here and make do with the little I had. I can teach you if you'd like.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting,
you learned me-
I'm pretty
it taught me
familiar with all sorts of
uppercut?
herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
What the fuck does he think I'm? Oh my god, dude.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath, you know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
What did I even get? It's got scammed, I think. No, I got the combo already. That was from just beating him, I think.
Show me your
What,
wares.
for the 500? What the fuck did I get?
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything then, eh?
I think it's XP? I hope not. 500 for a little bit of XP is fucked up. What the fuck? Thank you, Shino, for the 43. Edef, thank you, the 21. Green Melon, thank you, the 52. And Maish, thank you for the 69, dudes.
Quick!
Shepherds? Wait, hold up. For the sheep? Oh, maybe in there. Oh, sheep! You mind if I borrow one? Let me talk to him first.
You again?
Again? We met?
It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to be an adventurous soul, but a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days. Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm an envoy.
Well,
death.
my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Oh, aye. Farewell.
What if I just bought ears from a different wolf kill? I'm killing like one sheep. After I'm done with its quest.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
Come on!
Ah!
Yeah, that's right.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Shit, I don't know where I killed the first one. It's a bit behind me, I think. I hope I can find him. Oh, the boss fights? I don't think I've had a boss fight yet. Oh, Jesus. It's not really the boss fight typing game. Sadly. I would like to have some boss fights too. Like you fight a really big guy or something.
Whoa!
In the first game, you fought that one knight. I think that was about it, no?
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero.
Blimey!
You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds, boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Time to kill some sheep. What? Is that 100%? Oh no. Fuck. Oh fuck. Is it maybe it's like a skill I need. He did say I need a higher level of survival, I think. But I didn't think it would be something like this though. Third always selected cuts of meat and offal. Oh, you do need bounty of the worlds. Fuck! I need to wait till next level up. Try one more, maybe it's RNG. Okay, it's definitely the skill. God damn, they're still so mad. But why?
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Denk ik Serion voor de 12.
Ka! Quick!
I'm liking the game a lot, yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, isn't this just the... Oh, there's a quest for me. That's weird. Oh, right, he was telling me about the troubles of the other herbalists or other people. No, that wasn't him actually, it was someone else, no? It's the other guy. Fuck it, let's just go down this road. I wonder if the gravekeeper is still mad at me. Last time he looked at me, it's like he saw a ghost.
Quick!
Even though, you know, I'm mostly a paladin, really. Feels strange.
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
I guess I have to start leveling my crossbow skill too.
It was you that was shooting here. Help me! God!
That beggar stole my bolt, you saw that? Are these even guards or are they bandits?
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Give it here.
I just need to find my purse.
Hurry it up.
Here it is. I found it.
Fuck!
I've been attacked. Help! Ah!
Your money and your life! What the fuck?
Oh, Jimmy! Look at those fangs! I'll show you. Corva! I'm wounded. Show your stuff. Fuck you!
What the fuck, dude?
I'll sort you out nicely.
No green icons when he's hitting, you saw that?
I've been waiting!
I think that's a bug. It happens every now and then. Holy dude.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
What the fuck? What is this guy?
Now that's what I call an opener. that one coming, eh?
What is this master swordsman?
Take that!
Oh, what's happening? Oh, what the fuck?
What do you want?
What the fuck? Where is that move?
Now that's what I call an opener. What do you want? God wills it! Fuck you!
What the fuck, dude? What am I fighting, Zorro? What the fuck?
Ah! You've no chance against me.
Fuck yourself!
What the fuck, dude?
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Show your stuff.
Jesus! What the fuck was this guy? Noble Brigandine legs. Most expensive ones I've seen so far. Jesus fuck, dude. Oh, my weapon's almost broken too. Oh, the better. Wow. Honestly, if there's two of those guys, I'm fucked, right? Encumbered. Oh no, I hate being encumbered, man. Fuck. Ah, my horse is encumbered too. I need to sell things, but the merchants don't like me for some reason. You think I just pay them off? I'll just pay off the guards and it'll be fine. And then I vow to never kill them again. Never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever. Fuck this mace, I guess. I don't know why, but this mace, despite needing so many more stats than the hammer, it just seems worse in damage. Like even the damage stat is worse. But it needs like 3 times the stats to equip or something. It's not in the miller. Yeah, I can, but the miller ran out of money to pay me. You only had like 600 or something, and I think I have like a couple thousand worth of stuff right now. Why is my maze red in color? It's paint. Expensive in these times, but I paid for it. Still wanted? Yeah, I'm still wanted here and there. What is that guy?
Quick! God! God! Quick! God!
Whoa!
Mercenary.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Nearly.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Too slow.
Heavy mace. What am I doing? Oh. I don't have space for this shit. Why do I still pick it up? I have no space. You know what? Fuck the meat. I mean, don't fuck the air meat. I meant like, you know. Oh my god, the horse is at its limit. It cannot carry more. It's at its fucking limit, man. It's been worked to the fucking bone. Plus 11 damage, plus 2 defense. Oh, that axe spike. Looks nice too. Oh, and I leveled up. And a point in warfare or something. And heavy weapons. Feels good, man. One-man army. 10% more damage when I'm outnumbered. Feels good. Five percent more damage. Is this even my horse? It is. I'm ditching the meat, dude. Fuck the meat. Where am I? Why is all blood on my map here? 'Well, let's see if the guy is still mad at me.
Go! 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 Wait! Wait! Wait!
Is it because it's encumbered or what? Oh my god. It's a fucking disaster. Yeah, it was because it was encumbered. Holy man.
Go. Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ja!
Whoa!
Ka!
Where's everyone?
Whoa! Whoa!
Guard!
I killed the horse.
Are you
It's kind of strange in this game, but you have to butcher the horse to get access to the saddle and stuff. $20 kg for this? Man. Oh, he already has one. I have like all the noble shit on my horse. There's no way it's better. I'm not carrying this shit. Where is it even? I haven't felt everything's going down in life? No, not really.
Go!
I mean, his life literally went downhill. I'm going uphill now.
Quick! Go!
Another one!
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
You've no chance against me!
When do you ever get the combo in this game? I don't get it.
I'm just getting
Oi.
started! Like that, eh?
Man, the longswords are worth so much. I can't carry anything anymore. No, fuck. No. Fuck. It's all too heavy, man. Surely the horse has something that is just not efficient to carry, like this fucking piece of shit here. Oh my god, this horse is carrying a whole armory with him. I've had these things for so long, most of them aren't even tagged as stolen anymore. Okay, we're chilling. What is this place anyway? Where's there a thingy here? Like a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, I just need a normal merchant, but the problem is that the town doesn't like me for some reason. But maybe I can just pay off the fine and be okay. Like, what's stolen right now even on me? My chest piece is fucking stolen. And my gloves. But that's it, I think. Okay, and the mace is stolen, and the crossbow, and the bolts. I have to wait a little bit longer. I had to heal somewhere too. There's a little hand signal if it's stolen.
The Lord?
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. About time.
I hope he doesn't mind. It's just for like 2 hours, man. Okay, maybe like 8. Oh, what a nice guy. What a stand-up guy. He did avoid death, but you know. Oh my god, I overate by 1%. Where do I go? Find the lost item on A.
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. Greetings, sheep.
Brah.
Don't worry. We're going home. Sit.
Brah.
I said, sit.
Brah.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Brah.
What do you think about the situation in our country?
Brah.
You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves.
Ay, bled. Okay, I'm never attacking first again, dude. I'm done. Just hit, man. Pussy ass bitch.
How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Around. Very good.
Very good.
Look out.
I guess it's to go in here. Come on.
Well, I'm back.
And with the ram, I see.
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my heart. You deserve it all. About time.
12 groschen and a cheap wine. What the fuck? Okay. Let's try the town. Maybe I can pay my way out.
You're that murderer! Surrender now.
All right. You caught me.
Arrest him!
I surrender.
My God.
You're a wanted man. The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Piss off!
Fine, I'll make you surrender. That was something!
What the fuck is this, Jackie Chan?
Something! Show your stuff! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
No, if I keep killing them, it's just gonna take longer. Oh my god, I can't keep killing them. It's only 35,000. So it's not that bad. I think this town is bricked. And these guys also started hating me too now. It was orange just for a second, and now it's back to red. Alright, let's hope the big town doesn't hate me. Maybe it's like not spawned yet or something, you know? Well, let's go here, I guess, for now. And then towards Big Town afterwards. I didn't kill that many people. There's like maybe 11 guards or something. Oh. Whoa. Can I sleep here? And go to the pillar and get forgiven? Did you hear what that guy just said? He said the executioner was waiting for me and that I was gonna pay for all the crimes I've done.
Quick! Go!
Oh, there's like nothing here.
Quick! Go!
I am innocent, but how do you convince other people that you're innocent when they all think you're guilty? You know, they've already made up their mind. They're ignorant. What can you do? What I need is plastic surgery, apparently. Well, such is life.
Whoa! Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to the likes of you.
What can I do?
That's right.
Okay, they also don't like me here for some reason. It's not good. This is not good. Maybe if I'm clean, they'll like me. What happened to my gloves? Oh, maybe it's like a washing thing. Oh yeah, it was.
You don't belong here. Leave me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely not.
Let's make up, shall we?
I suppose.
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Hennique. Then why are you so interested in it, eh?
I just wanted to be polite.
I bet you did. I hope you're not up to something.
The hell's a maypole? What is a maypole?
What do you want, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Let's just forget about it.
Absolutely not.
Holy dude. Oh my god, the reparation costs are a lot. And this wouldn't be so bad if, you know.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
What do you have?
He has 500 bucks. Oh my god, it's actual 10x. 10x discount for selling shit to him. Wait, let me bring out some stuff.
Oh well.
It's okay. What else am I gonna do with this gear anyway, right?
What can you do?
What can you do? That's my line.
Show me your way.
How much is this right now? 280, 300.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wait, I gave him money?
Aye.
Hold
Thank
up!
you kindly. I hope
It's
you'll
fucked.
be satisfied, my friend.
It's fucked. Actually, now I can sell more shit. You think this improves relations like crazy? No, they don't give a fuck. The hell? Oh, these horse mechanics are some shit. It's not about calling the horse closer, it's about being under a rooftop. You can't call the horse under a rooftop. It's fucking stupid. Alright, let's see if there's anything good to buy here. This one's actually better than mine. Milanese plate leg armor. Whoa, what the fuck are these, man? Do I have enough? How much is this now? 1400. I should probably buy a few of these too.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I like how thievery skill goes up when you make a deal. Is this just normal haggling? Yes, 800 gold coins. Oh, I can do more. Because I just gave him money, of course. Fuck this shit, I guess. Guess some of my old gauntlets. Oh, wait, what? It takes all 3 slots. Or wait, how does that work? Oh, it does. Oh my god, I didn't know it took 3 slots. And these are just better too, no? The ones I have. Fuck, I got scammed! Okay, fuck. But it still seems better, no? How come it goes up when I wear these? Oh, I think it's because it counts the shoes too. It's defense for both shoes and the other part, the spurs. Oh, it is better, I think. This one gives more defense for strictly the legs, but not the shoes. And this one's counting for the empty shoe slot. It's comparing values to this. But I guess you don't really get hit in the feet now, do you, in this game? So my old one is just better, I think. Especially when I find better greaves. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, my old one is better. Oh well. Good thing I'm not like hungry on money. Otherwise I'd be mad. Oh shit, some of this stuff is stolen. I don't think he buys those. I gotta say, I don't like the UI in this game. It is quite dog shit. And I got thievery skills up too, but I don't know if thievery is like for selling. It seems like it is. selling it back for fucking 1% of the value or some shit. Man. These scammy ass merchants. I hate them all.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
He doesn't have more.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Reputation? Still red. At least this is the only place I own a fine to. Holy dude. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. It's fixable. I have no recipes. Should I repair my shit? Let me see. That's pretty pricey, no? Where do you see condition even? Oh, there. What's this icon? I could repair the ones that are almost broken at least. The other ones, I'll probably find something new before they actually do break. Oh my god, 400 for this?
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
I'd be actually quite well off if I didn't buy those pants.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
It's fine. I don't think money is that big of a deal this game anyway. Or not yet anyway. At least until I need 35,000. And also I need to bribe every single villager in town to have them speak to me at all. Oh, I forgot I had to talk to them too for the quest. Although I'm not sure if this one's mandatory. Oh yeah, it is optional, both of them. How about I just do both for content?
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
What the fuck?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from the flame and take a look. Try it out. See? That's That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This could come in handy. Fine.
Where the sparks at?
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to... The sparks are flying. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Quality free. I think that's the highest. Or highest I've seen so far in the whole game.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
New house!
There's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Where do I check what I make? Books, I guess? Oh, I have a skill book too. That is one cursed cat picture. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you can choose how long to study. Just like an Asian kid. Study here for fucking 8 hours. Oh, I see. Time to work then. Yes, my lord. Work, work. And move this piece? I guess only one piece, maybe. One piece! Oh yeah, I guess this is one piece. What is this? What is this fucking meaning again?
I should move it.
Work, work. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Something in doing. More work.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
He says a voice line when it's done, I think. On hitting.
I can't keep hitting the same place. This is useless. I should move it.
I think the weird part is that he says it while it's still good on the hit itself. Because it's supposed to be good when it's... Oh, it's good when the sparks are flying. Let's fucking go! I could have killed like 15 nobles in this fucking time and stripped them of all their clothing. Sold it for like 1,000 each. Quality free! Let's fucking go! Yeah, I think the voice lines in the game are wrong. He says it too early when it's when you're hitting the same spot too many times. He says it while it's still good. Can't do this in the first game? I don't know. I didn't do this in the first game if you could. It's true the game is AI voices? I doubt it.
I should do it more evenly.
Oh shit.
I can't keep hitting the same place. should do it more evenly.
All work and no play. All work and no play.
Oh, damn it. I'm burning it. Well, I'm about halfway done. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
You gotta aim it manually, yeah. Well, it's not that hard.
I should do it more evenly.
Quality free, let's fucking go! Looks like a piece of shit. Oh my god, you just have to make them. They don't even have quality on these, do they? How many do they need to make? Where is the quest? He said I could sleep somewhere. I need my HP back too. I don't think I can sleep in this house. He said someone in the barn, no? Oh, my house. Wait, what? It's not my house? Maybe it's one of these. No indicator. I'm looking for the bed icon, but oh, it's here. A proper bed? And free shit? Yeah, this is the fantasy part of the game. Owning your own place. Thank you, Emma Gatsby Stone for the 40. Wozek, thank you for the Prime. Bedlam, thank you for the 8. Stanley, thank you for the 57. Happy birthday, Stanley. Grunion Map, thank you for the 31, dudes.
God bless.
There's a couple more things I'd
Ask away.
Thanks.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi.
Where's the quest? Was it even a quest? Was it just practice for smithing?
They never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Samin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety.
I'll cut their hands.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Oh, so that thing wasn't even part of the quest. Oh, I think it's like XP, so you can craft stuff right now, and then you get XP for crafting to make the proper sword later. And the one that he needs for his quest, making... What is it? The nobleman's sword. I'm kind of maxing out on these, huh? Oh, fuck. People in Semin don't like me much. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing an armor with weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey. Armor and weapon?
Hey, you!
Hornet.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
Oh no, he could have taught me something.
That's my wager.
Or 250.
Ah, I can't wait to win.
Holy, how about a couple paces first?
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Suck my cock!
What? Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought I was like, oh, if you insist, but wait, is he fighting me too? Out of nowhere.
Sick!
He might die, no? Because he's low HP. Or if he dies, then someone has to loot him by accident. Wait,
Come on, then.
what? Hey, brother! What? Why?
Enough! I give up!
What? I didn't even hit him!
I surrender! Let me go!
Run!
Thank God. Phew. I thought I was dead for sure.
He might bleed out. What? No. What the fuck? I actually didn't do anything this time. Whatever, dude.
Expect me off or some.
Who's gonna miss one cumin?
Me letters.
Look at it, it's not even stealing when you take from a cumin in this game. Like a sword? Oh, he did have a nice looking sword. Look curved, no? Shashka. But it's worth nothing. I ruined the whole fucking game? I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Sucker punching me? Oh, this is the wrong. I'm the champion of the region, motherfucker. Holy!
What?
I specialize in testicle kicks. Can't dodge them forever. Oi.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fucker! Show your stuff!
What a bitch.
Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
You can always tell the important voice actors from the peasant NPCs.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Slow them down?
Thank you, sir.
They're like combined age 180 or some shit.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn. What can I do for you?
Take my things to my chair. What did I do to you?
It's kind of scary to sleep here, no? The people don't like me, look. The face is all red. And it looks a bit angry. I would never eat food from people who really don't like you. Especially when it's the entire fucking village. Where's my bed? Man, I never know where my bed is. You said I could sleep somewhere. And have a bite of food too. It's a private area. Whoa, who is this? Lute of Samin. Doesn't speak. No tongue. Where did you say it was? Barn? Not gonna lie, I've killed a few people over sleeping on the wrong spots already. I wanna sleep on the right spots now.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Oh, it's a drying rack. Somewhere I discovered it. Is it this? Oh, I dropped the deer meat, of course. Fuck it. Is this my bed? Oh, it is my upstairs. Where'd you go? Oh, here. Feels good, man. A mattress. Oh, you said morning, right? Oof. Can I sleep? Can I sleep that much? To sleep away the depression. Tomorrow comes today. Are we mid-game? No. This is literally the first quest after the prologue. So yeah, I've been skipping main quest a lot though. Oh, what? Quest is untracked. No, it is. Meet them in the courtyard in the morning.
With you and with you.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near a man of violence. Tradition has been honored already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a quick look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence. But customs is customs.
He forgot to mention how I also sterilized him. Well, this is the courtyard. I guess it's too early.
Why are you bothering me, you scoundrel? I ain't gonna talk.
What can I do?
That's right, get out.
Man, I get my speech up. I need to get my speech up. I'm sure there's like some parts here that'll help me later. I train my speech. I think it's from like trading and doing the skill checks here and there. I guess I'll wait another 2 hours. Why am I dying? Food poisoning, what? From eating a salami that was 2%. Holy dude, I was like, why was the HP on 0? Oh my god, I don't have food poisoning save thingy. It's fucked. Fuck, there's no herbalist. Okay. Three new quests there. No, fuck. Oh, what's the closest herbalist? Her, I guess? Do I have anything else? Jeez, it was 1% condition. Thought it was fine. Oi, 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 oi. Burns away all physical and mental ailments. But not food poisoning. I wonder if sleep maybe heals me more than the food poisoning does damage. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I actually need to find an herbalist. Oh, this might be an herbalist house actually. Maybe. Alright, never eat expired meats. Shit! It wasn't even expired though. It was 1% left.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Oh my god, it's not a fucking... It's not an herbalist. It's not even a shop. Sell me a potion!
Leave me be, you I ain't gonna talk to
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'll have a look at you.
Fuck!
Why are you wasting my time?
I'm gonna die. Where did I last save? Right before I ate. Oh my god. Oh, thank fuck. Where is that? Look at that fucking salami. It was 7%. You know, I'm never eating anything below like 65% again. What the fuck is that, man? How can I fight like a whole village and I die to one piece of salami? Told me to load? Brother, if you load every single mistake you make, you're never gonna play a game. I will always play until the last moment.
Stop loitering. Come on.
You try your best every time you can. No, they're not here yet. Oh wait, is that it? That's them.
Let me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk.
Let's make up, shall we? Here's some compensation.
Oh, all right. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
What the fuck?
Come here.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of town...
Right, sir. You keep up with us.
So the fucked up? Kind of. But you can always talk to NPCs apparently if you just pay them. Or if you scare them, I think. But the problem with scaring them is that the reputation goes down again, so it's a downward spiral forever.
But I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running.
Luckily, the good part about being a villain is... Not a villain, a paladin is that you get lots of loot.
But I'm bleeding like a...
So I have spare money.
And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much down. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well,
All the move on horse? This is literally all the move right now.
Hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
As long as any quest doesn't take me past the first town, we're good. I think that's the only town where guards are actively chasing after me because of the fine. Look, it's like marked by the gates here, whatever they are. The prison walls. Everything else is fine, I think. They're just kind of mad at me for whatever reason. So are we going there right now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that the town right there? That is the town right there.
Here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Samin. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
But what I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel.
No reputation
It
lost!
might be just a stick.
What?
But it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks.
Dude,
Get
it's
your arse into the
unsavable.
pen.
There's so much minus reputation in this fucking game. Gnarly's club. Yeah, how about I use this heavy mace to beat in your lord?
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
What do you say, son?
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Good? It was, right? Just dumping fucking trash on me. And then in the guise of being a reward.
You're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you
I don't
a
like this
education in
pathing.
the art of the sword.
Oh, I don't like this
The art
pathing.
of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in Church. There's no hope in the
A well-built girl? Where do you find one?
You're doing the right thing.
horsemanship point. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Charge into an enemy with a horse, the ammo drops significantly. I think there might be no NPCs because it's raining. Well, let's see. Perhaps I got lucky? Is that the guards? Fuck, they're waiting for me. What, we're stopping here?
Hey, you! Halt! Show your stuff!
Calm down. I surrender.
You fucking murderer! Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again. So I reckon it's time for another course. What do you say?
Shut your trap, you scoundrel.
What the fuck?
I won't be intimidated by a
Hey, my
coward
speech went
like
up.
you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
To hell with you.
Oi! Okay, let me think. What if I stash all my stolen shit and then go to the pillory? And then maybe they'll stop being angry at me. 'Cause I don't think I'm paying 34,000. Alright. Let's go back here. Was this the blacksmithing town? Yeah, it was this one. Just kill the guards? I tried, but one of them is immortal. Oh my god! The quest failed! Oh, it is what it is. In the other game, there were like different quest states. If you didn't do them properly, you would lose some rewards on them. But honestly, most rewards in this game have been fucking dog shit anyway, so... maybe it's not so bad. Okay, I think that's everything that's stolen. Alright! Let's see how bad it is. I'm not even sure. Are they gonna let me go? I'm getting executed, right? There's no way this could be the pillory.
Murderer!
Chill, I've changed my ways. There's not many guards left in this place. It's just a bailiff and a commander, I think. And all the other ones are sleeping.
I'm coming!
Why don't you pop your head out from your hiding place so I can smash it in, you bastard? Huh? You fucking murderer!
Ha! Now I've got you.
Give it to
Surrender.
him!
Now!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. The executioner is looking forward to you.
Oh fuck,
now
dude.
you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
Fine. Take me away.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well.
What?
What do we have here? This is obviously
What did I
stolen.
have?
I'm confiscating it. All right, let's go. You'll be branded for your crimes, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
They're branding my ass. They're branding me like cattle.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Fucking brand hurts like hell.
Everyone can see I'm a criminal. Oh my god, it's a permanent debuff or what? Your positive reputation gain is temporarily reduced by 50%, and if you commit another crime, you get executed.
Fucked up this time.
But wait, are we chill now? That's it? 34,000 coins or getting branded. That's it, got off kind of light. I killed like fucking 14 guards or some shit in that town. And God knows how many peasants. And that whole family in the bathhouse. They didn't find my stuff here. Suckers. What is it? Gloves? I don't know what they took. What the fuck was stolen still? Must have been something really random. Am I crewing in another town? No, I mean, that was the only one. The other ones just really don't like me. Well, they're not back yet, so I guess I do this quest then. This was for the other dude. My money? I don't know if money counts for that. Money, like, are they really gonna look at my bag of coins and be like, hey, this coin is stolen and this one isn't? This is my horse? It is. Well, you see armed men surrounding an innocent person. You hear them shouting as they approach, and then they notice you too. Go and help the victim. I'm a paladin. Let's fucking help people.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Help somebody.
Show your stuff.
You're no match for me.
What?
Back for us, fucker.
Do it.
don't know if I'm doing the combos wrong or something, but I feel like they're never worth.
Show what you... I'll rip your ass open. Useless.
Oh fuck. What the fuck is this? Oh shit! I'm bleeding.
I'll shoot your head off. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Too slow! I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. This. I'm not getting myself killed.
Fuck this! They should really put bandages at the top of. Oh, in my head. Can kite him a bow? Yeah, you probably could.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Reputation lost? I didn't do anything. What? Isn't all trash? It's all trash, no?
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
Oh, vitality skill points. Oh my god, HP regen to 50 HP. Encumbered? How am I encumbered? Oh, my head is still injured. can't believe they branded me, man. Oh, it's just injury. Okay, I see. I guess I need to ditch some shit. To the horse. Why am I carrying so much? What's so heavy? Is it all the shit I just picked up? Still so 180 worth of stuff. Where's this from? Kind of a lot of food. But otherwise, is it really just my gear? My gear is just that heavy, I guess. Yeah, my gear really is just that heavy. That's kind of messed up. Well, I'm glad I killed that guy. Because if I don't stop him, he might scam another person. So basically, I did the world a favor. Let's heal up somewhere first before we move on. Back to the blacksmith town, I guess. It's nice having a bed instead of sleeping in open camps all the time. Honestly, I am a paladin. Like, I help. I was ready to kill him, honestly. Okay, make sure I don't eat any expired foods.
Huh? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it traveling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Oh my god. No, they don't have the thing that removes food poisoning. It's all trash.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Fuck. No.
Quick. 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 Oh.
What? Where's this guy?
Christ, take a bath. I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
My chariot. Let's fucking go. It is the same name as the ram, yeah. I noticed too when I was helping the ram. It's weird.
Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Aye, aye, aye.
Aye, aye, aye.
What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Lazy bones. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Feels like I've played it before in that latest Stalker game. And there was one of those bloodsuckers in here. I'm never attacking first again, I'm done. Okay, maybe... Ah, fuck. What? I'm stuck. I'm never attacking first again. Oh, my dog just killed him. Warmonger. At the end of the fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agi, and combat. This effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew, you must enter combat again. All I see is +2 strength, agi, and combat skills. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will increase by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but you can regain it by not killing anyone for 12. +10 armor at all times. Oh, he gets the double damage skills now. Bleeding on dog attack. Oh, this one's different. 20% more damage, but it's level 20. I guess I can take the hunt one then, next time I hunt. Should be good stuff. This one, pole arms. I've never been using pole arms. Now, where's that deer? Oh, it's in here, but there's no way I ever unlock that shit. Is he still fighting? I should really be able just to clobber this fucking door. That's too difficult. It's in there. Maybe from the other side.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Gosh, if I had more time in this month, I want to replay like Skyrim and stuff like that. But no fucking time. Same for 6 months? I don't think so. Not Skyrim at least. What the fuck are those? Beggars? Protect him from the farmhands. Oh, I'm really good at protecting. Some mechanical difference between this and the first game? There's a few differences, yeah, but it's really mostly the same game. If you didn't like the first game of this, you won't like the second, I think.
Get over here!
Avenger.
That's right. I want to talk to you. Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry. And those,
there are a few more games between this and that. And Civ 7
Like
I want to play too.
If it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... How do I
Get away with that weapon. Very good.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Thank you, Clan Paradox, for the 23. Kukor, thank you to 86. Cheryl, thank you to 40. And not thank you to 52. What's a peasant's favorite sport? Surfing.
That was just a kind of little favor from me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Yalla, yalla! Yalla, Habibi, let me off!
Don't shove!
Is K even one of them? Oh, yeah. Oh, after work.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
More work. Yes, my lord. He couldn't park the horse here? This fucking bitch. Should have picked that perk that makes these sacks like half the weight or something.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabarkov folks too.
What the?
Here.
Is this really worth it?
Well, it's still better than the jobs in the first game. In the first game, they literally made you shovel shit. It's a decent upgrade, honestly.
What now?
Okay, let's check the lake.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Quest marker still here. Is that upstream though? Maybe it's one like here.
Track.
Run!
Guess let's go upstream. Quest marker stays there. Oh wait, what? Oh, these aren't
Wolves
rocks.
must have killed them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Ow.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own. What's next? Are we going?
Huh?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
What the fuck?
Look out! You're surely horsing around today.
How buggy is the game? The game is actually not that buggy. I mean, there's like a few NPCs spazzing out here and there, but yeah, surprisingly, it's actually just a stable game.
So far, it
no
ain't
crashes,
that bad,
performance
eh?
is good.
You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like
It's a
having
slow
to
burn
carry
game, yeah,
sacks full of
for sure.
thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
No, my Dota teammates.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yalla, yalla!
This weather.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
Look out.
Stealth potion. Let's see where the dog is first.
I'm getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits.
Greetings, friend.
Well, is it here? Yeah, it's like here somewhere. Oh. No, that's my dog. Holy. What?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Now let's do the potion. What's it called? Aesop. I don't want to poison a dog, man.
Come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The Gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
But what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Oh, it's the
Shit.
it was those two that did it.
sour.
I didn't even make the
This is all I have
connection.
left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horse, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
I knew it. I'm a paladin.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Oh, look. Food.
Call off that dog!
Sod off! That's what I thought.
Greetings!
Greetings to you. What's he doing here?
Oh man, they never let me inside the houses. Man. I could just get to that pot. If I could just get to that pot. Oh, can I put the meat here? No, you can't dump the meat in here. Fuck! I can't get to that room. Is there a way to go in from somewhere else, maybe? Oh.
Greetings to you too.
The fuck is this? It's not even connected. Did it just take fall damage?
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond? Are you lost? What are you messing around with that door for, eh? Shoo! Get out of my... Are you lost?
Ah, fucking bitch.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Jesus, so much minus rep.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
You're
It's the only way I can be certain it really is salt.
Sounds like Monty Python.
And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Gloves?
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
That can't be healthy. What the fuck?
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
I'm a healer.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Lay on hands.
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen. I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
A beggar!
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
My lord, are you right in the head? Do you want to kill me, you fool? Christ. I'm bleeding.
He had money. It's like 3 new quests here or something. Because I'll pick up everything.
How about you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
What the fuck?
Good day. What would you like?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
More?
Come on. Let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Oh, farewell.
You fight like an old hag!
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
I'll kick your dick.
Fucking.
How about the uppercut? I have no idea how to do combos in this game. I feel like the enemy always interrupts the combos. I'll try it sometime. Left, left, right.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Welcome. What can I...
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more
I
like...
think these are repeatable quests. Was that the combo? Left, left, right?
Nice. Just you wait. Fucker.
Where's the uppercut though? You get XP for this, yeah. Which is why it's kind of nice. Is he dead? No. Okay, no.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your way.
Greetings, how can I help?
Well,
of course.
What about what?
I don't have any. Not so.
I do.
Say your prayer.
Or what? It's already over? Oh. Well. He certainly is disappointing.
Right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here,
What
it's
the fuck?
yours.
So salty.
When the king commands, subjects
So
have to
salty.
obey, don't they?
Mind where you're going.
Good day to you.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The Gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then,
So
what's the
dumb.
next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes? Ad charisma tuendum. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
I'm a knight.
Am I dreaming?
Paladin.
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So some bathhouse wench would do?
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster.
I slaughtered half of them.
Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion, and rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you.
So stealing it.
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife.
Did I kill that guy?
Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going
Holy,
then.
what a shit list of things.
For the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
I think this guy is like the evil route. And then the blacksmith is like the good person's route, where you actually work on everything. And here it's like some shit. Oh god, it is that place. Am I going the good guy route? Maybe. Mercenary?
Mutt! Get out of here!
I miss.
Everyone get over here! You're mine! We're under attack!
We're under attack! Oh my god, in between the shields? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on!
You can't take me!
What? Why did it start jumping instead of dodging? What the fuck? I think the game's really fun, yeah. Well, this guy never woke up. Oh, he's never waking up. You think headshots kill in this game?
You'll pay for... I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
What? What the fuck? I'm faster.
Hot this. I'm not.
The crossbow. It's not great, huh? It's it certainly is not great. Need to find a better one, maybe, or higher skill level. Maybe the skill level is tied to the damage. This is actually not the cappiest one you can get. This is the second cappiest one you can get. She hit me. You saw that?
Come here.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Oh, go!
The fuck? There was someone else there.
Guard! Whoa!
Help! Where is... You want to kill me?
These guys always have decent gear, no? Yeah, look at that shit. 200. Who was that guy over here? Hmm. Holy shit, bandits!
You're in for an arse kicking.
Show what you're made of.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
The same one? Oh, it was. Did I repay the grandma for help? I haven't. I still gotta do it. A knight's longsword. I'm surprised something with a name like this is worth nothing. Didn't I kill one more? Or the two... Was one of them a villager? Did he die? He has to be behind, no? I definitely killed one more. But it's kind of weird how there's also just a dead noble here. Like, what is that? Oh, here. I had nothing on him. Fucking bomb. You can't dismember people in this game, sadly.
Quick.
Yeah, this is not really part of it. It's nice killing the mercs.
Go.
I think I'm still branded. I'm just not freshly branded anymore. They said that if I got caught again, I would die. But I suppose I just can't really get caught anymore. I have to kill all the guards if they ever come after me. I can't go upstairs. Oh, it actually heals? That means crime pays. It's never bad doing crimes then. I mean, they were barely crimes, right, to begin with. Where did Dorothy go? Oh, here.
Good morning.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noble woman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
Aye. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want it for himself or not?
Holy!
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. I'd have the girls tell you about their experiences with the Chamberlain, but tragedy struck. So I'll tell you myself, and save everyone else the trouble. First of all, the Chamberlain ain't no murderer or brute, not like that fucker who killed people here in the bathhouse. Von Schaumburg just wants one little service.
Who?
Something a woman
Who
can
killed?
only stomach once in her life. And it's not about what he does to girls. It's what they're supposed to do to him.
Huh?
And what is it? I need details.
No, no, I can't say it out loud. They haven't even thought that up in hell yet. The girls kept it a secret amongst themselves for a long time. They almost all went celibate on me. Soon as I found out, I turned down the Chamberlain's proposals. Well, after I puked up a little in my mouth, that is. Let them do that godless shit at Trotsky. Their chapel is so high up, I reckon they could blow smoke up the angels' asses. Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll go back to doing our honest work here. And you tell Crazel this. No girls from Zheleov are going to that wedding. Not even for a golden goose.
What am I supposed to do then?
Whatever you like. I've said my piece. Find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads. Nose in the air, talking fancy like a scholar. She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman. I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I was hearing things. Try asking about her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Right. Thank you.
They can't just not say what happened, right? I think we'll find out later, yeah. When we actually turn the girl over to the pervert. Oh, we don't have to find the girl even. Oh, she said she was pretty and she's named, was it Evie something? These are all just fucking called nomads. Maybe I asked the chief guy.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. So we had her watch the horses. They worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the pond for water.
I hear there's an Enelin living here.
Eneline is a city. They are worth something. If you don't find her at...
What the fuck? The exact same lines, word for word. We're at the pond though. Maybe it's just a marker. Oh.
God be with you. What would you like?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
She's
I'm
French.
Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Oh no.
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Hussy?
That's the plan. And...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Krazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations
What the
and
fuck
rebellions.
is this woman?
And now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Krazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But Dorothy said none of the girls wanted anything to do with the Chamberlain because of his, special tastes.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around.
What the
fuck? A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand. Just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Krazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Krazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, don't think you're going in what you're wearing now. You'd look like a beggar I brought along out of pity. Sort it out.
I look like a beggar?
And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Krazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
I guess we're going this route instead of the blacksmiths. Oh, time for shopping in town. Let's see, which one is this? Minta, Jess, Minta. Oh, they're both. Oh, I think... Am I supposed to brew it here myself or what? No, I have to find Emmerich. I think I killed him. I'm not sure. Oh, no, he's not dead. Okay, it's fine.
Was willst du, du Strolch?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hair of the dog. $250? Ah, fucking hell.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Hey, you convinced me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I should really get the food poisoning one too, but nah, whatever. I'm sure I'll just never get poisoned again. Mint, marigold, dandelion. See if he sells any.
Was willst du? What are you?
I'll have a look at the...
Oh, he doesn't sell... Oh, yeah, he does. Is dried fine? I guess so, huh? But
Take care then. Thank
I have the mint already, yeah. Oh fuck. Where do you check the thing? Oh, crafting maybe. Dandelion marigold. I think I saw marigolds.
Show me your wares.
Oh, dandelion, huh? No. I'm haggling this fucker.
Talk about the price.
Gut. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
What a fucking bitch! I could have just taken here? Is this considered stealing? Oh, I got 9 from this already. Alright. There's an alchemy bench here somewhere. I can't tell if it's up or down. Oh, I think it's behind here, but that's a private area, no? Yeah, it's above. Is there another one? Oh wait, there's one here. Maybe this one is public.
Heute ist es wunderschön. Ah, du hungriges Biest.
Okay. Read. That was the poisoning potion too, I think. I can't fucking read this. You need wine and 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint. Grind the dandelion and mint. And add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Add the... I don't think I have wine, do I? Or does it... Okay, just add it? Oh, I guess it's always wine. To grind the herbs first, no? Okay. I'll go back. Table. What fucking button is this? I have to add it first. Double check to make sure it's these two. Dandelion mint. 3 dandelions, 1 mint. I hope dried mint is okay. Yeah, first boil for 2 turns, and then add marigold and boil for 1 turn. Let's double check. Boil for 2 turns, add marigold, and then boil for 1 turn. Oh, I had one even. How do you move it down? E. Two turns. I didn't have to grind the marigold, right? Double check. No. Wait, did I do this the first time? Oh fuck, I think I might be fucked up. Uh-oh. Let's hope for the best. Good enough, I think.
Should I have boiled that dandelion for a shorter time?
Should have been a longer time, though. Okay, what's next? Just.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Look out!
What are you messing around with that? Hey, you can't just walk around here.
What is this even? Oh, the tailor.
What do you want? You look terrible.
Holy shit, dude, I didn't ask him.
Show me your wares.
Oh, am I really buying it? Maybe it's a quest item. Oh, the horses get clothing too? Looks kind of sick too. I think it was this one, but I'm not sure.
Why are you wasting?
Yeah, brocade. Tyrolean brocade.
My time if you don't want. What will
It's
it
so
be?
expensive. What the fuck?
I'll have a look at the...
Quest reward $80? How much is this dress? 300? 351. Oh, dude. I kind of want to buy one of these.
Thank you.
I didn't haggle. Oh my god, me coins. Me coins. Where's my horse? Holy dude. Look at my horse. Oh, I need to bring some wine too. Maybe I have wine on me. Double check. I have schnapps. The trader probably has wine.
Go. Whoa.
Looks like shit. I think they look sick. It's like one of those
Was machst du?
French knights.
Grüß dich, aber du bist ja... What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Cheap wine. There was so much wine. Oh, do I have wine?
Das war ein gutes Ge...
I have normal wine and cheap wine.
Chef, auf Wiedersehen.
Maybe I bring fine wine too. Where do you buy fine wine though? Maybe at the tavern?
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
The fuck?
Careful!
Why the hell?
The fuck did I do to her?
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you. What would you like?
About the things for the wedding,
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
When did I pick up this? What is that even?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for
Oh,
you.
this one's gonna be not good,
Will
though.
this do?
Or?
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband
It's fine,
I
I
wore in
think.
Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Not the cheap one, maybe. Okay.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Can we go to Semi now?
Not so fast, sweetheart.
What?
What's the hold-up? We're gonna be late.
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why are you wearing that? You can't go to the wedding looking like that. Just look at yourself. You'll scare people. Come back when you've fixed yourself up. Otherwise, they won't even let us in. Put on some decent clothes so you don't embarrass me. And please, no armor.
Yeah. All right.
Well, hurry up, fella. Don't keep me waiting.
Fuck, man. Back to the tailor, I guess? Fuck, that tailor is fleecing me for every coin that I own. Oh fuck, the shop closed. Wait, hold up, the shop closed. Fuck, my lockpicking is too bad. Alright, man. Alright. I'll wait here for 12 hours.
I really need to eat something.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No. That won't do. You look like a scarecrow.
What do you have for...
Okay. How much money do I have? 150 coins.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Maybe next time then. What will it be?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry. What's that? You can't be here.
Fuck. My thievery has no skill points. Well, I can't be here?
That's it. Go now. What do you think you're doing? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
You tried to rob me, you shit. I won't let you get away with this.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
I'm glad that we managed to sort this out reasonably.
Fuck. Fuck!
Be on your way. Get out of my sight.
How do I do this? Let me think. Fuck, I just want the keys. Does anyone even sleep here? Oh shit, there's a bed. Oh, I think the hired hand sleeps here. Okay.
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like
that. What?
You've no business here.
Fucking hell, dude.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Alright. Let's wait till they sleep. And then rob him when he's sleeping. He's gonna notice it's gonna be my or his clothing that I'm gonna be wearing. Oh my god. I'm dying because I have no fucking food. And energy apparently. Oh shit, dude, I'm falling asleep. $50 energy, good enough. I'm so glad this wedding doesn't have a specific date.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. What? What are you doing creeping about so late?
The fuck, they locked their bedrooms? Oh, a perk. What the fuck? He sleeps alone here with his 2 wives or whatever in his bed? What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing? Come on then, let's sort this out.
Beware, a thief. He's feeling around your belt.
Well, what's it going to be?
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You tried to rob me, you shit. I won't let you get away with this.
80 bucks now?
I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
I'm glad that we're out. Let's go. Clear off, you.
The fuck? I just want his fucking keys, man. Yeah, it doesn't even light up. This is fucked! Oh, I have no money left! Man, the thievery it goes so fast! What? I can't even... She's on fucking high alert now for some reason. How do I get there? Ah, there's no way, right? Okay. Alright. One last try. Oh my god. It's too far. Keys. Oh fuck. No. Where's the clothing at, man? What? There's a separate lock for this? Oh shit. I don't know what this is, but it's mine. What is it considered armor? I think it was women's clothing. Or no, it was horse clothing. Fuck. Is that all, really? Fuck. All right. Time for plan B. What's the longest road? I guess to here. Overloaded. Oh, what's so heavy? The clothing? Guess I'll try to max out charisma. Oh, he's even nicer for the other one. I think it's the horse stuff. Oh yeah, this shit is 18 kilo. Oh no. I got 2 of these even. No wonder. My armor is just so damn heavy too. I'm just carrying this around non-stop. Okay, well. Let's go find some traveling nobles. What else can you really do?
Quick!
If I knew I needed fancy clothing, I would have just stocked up a little bit, you know? But fucking hell. I didn't know. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where is everyone?
Watch it with.
Nothing valuable? Alright, I guess we'll just walk this main road until hopefully run into a noble or two. Hope for the best.
Quick, go!
Whoa, whoa.
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off!
Fucking bitch. That's what you get.
Fuck! Another one! You show what you're made of.
Suppose I don't have nice clothing or anything, no? Beggar's hood. Beggars. All fucking trash, huh? 0.6 coins.
Quick. God.
Whoa, whoa.
What pretty little rose do we have here? What do you say?
Fuck! I'll kill ya! Do it!
You want it?
You wanna try me? Holy dude. Some cash on these guys. Ah, still no nobles. There was that one dead noble on that other path. Am I overlapped with the NPCs kind of weak? Ooh, I'm not sure. I think it's just not a difficult game to begin with. The combat is always easy in this. It was the same in the first game. The combat was difficult for like what? The first 2 hours of the game or something, and then it only gets easier from there.
Go! Yeah.
Banker King Courage for the 76. Potato Figure to 34. Orlando Figure to 66. Hello Hans Figure to 24. Sleeland Figure to 50. Reyes X Figure to 95. Wyeinch Figure to 84, man.
Go! Go! Quick!
You're getting 2-shot in the second act? Oh shit, man. Oh, maybe when they bring like proper maces and stuff, huh?
Quick!
Being a good guy here is difficult? Nah. I don't think it's a difficult game ever. You just kind of play however you want to play.
Quick!
The nice thing about killing people in the woods is that there's no reputation loss because they can't report to anyone. Is it worth playing the first one? Yes, dude. Oh man, the first game is pretty much the same game as this. And you're gonna have to play the first one for the story anyway.
Quick!
There's no rush. Second game will still be here. It's even nicer too, because if you play the first game now, I'm sure like by the time you finish it,
quick,
this game will be patched and whatever bugs it does have now, they will be gone by then.
Go!
Oh, you killed a guard? That's fine, man. I killed like 11 guards, 12 guards, 13 guards. Yeah, you're fine, dude. Guards understood the risk they took when they became a guard.
Easy!
Hey, what the fuck, dude?
Go!
Apparently the brand disappears, so you can't just commit bad crimes twice in a row. But if it's over a long period of times, it's fine. Gosh. I find these random nobles on horses all the time. And now the one time I want to find a noble, there's nowhere to be seen, it's just bandits everywhere. Come on! Any noble! There is somewhat of an evil playthrough. I mean, just from the main quest alone, you can choose between doing the honest route of being a blacksmith, or you do the miller's route, which is slightly more dubious, I'd say.
Whoa!
Nobles didn't travel alone usually? They did though. They're always alone. In fact, I'm so surprised that they're alone all the time. Because they're nobles, you know? You'd think they'd have like a bodyguard or 7. But nah. I could fast travel the random roads to let's go like here. Fuck, man. Now that I won encounters, they're all gone, huh? A merchant!
What? Fuck off. To hell with you!
Oh shit. Oh, he's fast.
Oh, you!
Level 20 warfare. I don't even know what the warfare gives, but it's level 20 now. +2 all stats whenever I'm fighting bigger numbers than me. Sounds good to me. I find that any fight worth fighting in this game, they're almost always outnumbering me. Except for that one... that one God of War. Super Bandit. Oh! What the fuck is this? Is this really a noble? Okay, well, let's keep trying, I guess. There's like there's no bandits left in the world. There's nothing left. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I need food. That's a mercenary, right? Yeah. Okay, wow. I guess I sell stuff? Maybe I have money. I mean, like, what's money for anyway if I don't spend it in this game? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the pole. I'm gonna see it now for the quest. What the fuck? There's a guy here.
Why aren't you asleep?
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out.
What the hell? Mercy! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. Let's go. Off with you.
Dude, that prompt is insane.
Oh. Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
If I were you, I'd forget what
Leave me alone. Let's go. Off with you.
Sacra! I need a bandage, quick! There. That's better.
So, this is your famous maypole. I need to find an axe somewhere.
Are you serious? I did this for nothing? What the fuck, dude? Didn't I stash one? Where was it? I don't have one. No, I don't have one. I guess I could buy one from the blacksmith, but man, I think it's gonna be people there again.
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Fucking hell, I don't have money. I'm poor as shit.
Thank you, and a good day to you,
I'm gonna sell my gear in a bit.
friend.
Good day.
to move it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. It needs heat. It's cold.
To the forge! I wonder how many people actually max out this kind of stuff. I'm sure for the best weapon you're gonna have to smith it for yourself, right?
I should move it.
Christ, what a day.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
I was locked in. I mean, it's kind of fun in its own way.
Just a bit more and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
You can smith blades too, yeah. But I don't have the recipes yet. Or the skill, probably. I'm not sure if the skill matters. Quality 3! Let's fucking go. Alright, cutting that fucking pole! There's actually nobody guarding it right now. But it's daytime, so they might just see me do it. Wait, what? I thought we were cutting it and then taking it. Oh, this is kind of fucked. It's broad daylight. The guy's just looking at me. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's the whole village. Don't make me pull out my weapon. The innkeeper is here? I forgot. Didn't this quest tell me to do this without being seen? I think it was this quest. Oh, I already took the thing? I thought it was on the ground. No, I don't have it. I don't have to pick it up? Oh, does this work? Oh, fuck, I wanted here now, fuck! Another one? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, fuck. Oh, fuck, everyone hates me again. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was so close to having a normal life. It was so close. It was just a little bit of violence, no?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Just a little bit of violence. Like, what's the problem? What the fuck? A bunch of zombies are chasing me.
A brawl! I saw them fighting. Put an end to it.
Arrest him, my god! My god! A brawl!
Yeah, there's no backing out from this, bud.
Here you are, you bastard!
Calm down. I surrender.
Enough of this! You won't stop making trouble! I knew that maypole wasn't the end of it!
You've got a choice to make. Look at me, look at yourself, and think carefully about whether you want to try your luck with me.
You're a fucking idiot if you think I'm scared of you. You'll get a burst mouth before you know what hit you.
How terrible!
Hey! Over here! Give him what for! Hang him! Does anyone live?
Fuck! Oh, let's see, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, let's at least turn in the quest, maybe. Maybe it's not that bad. All the walk is gonna make me walk past it, right? Ah, fuck, I did damage already done. If they wanna stop me, they can try. A poor woman surrounded by wolves. I'll save those wolves no matter what. Damn. Too much shaking on this. Be free, dogs. Be free. Be free, doggos. Why won't you be free? I haven't been to the wedding yet, no. I'm trying to get clothing to go to the wedding. But then some really bad things happened that were completely out of my control. And it just kind of is what it is. And then a lot of the villagers started disliking me for no reason. But it is what it is.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
Good work. I didn't think you'd bring it after what happened here. Someone was killed here, Henry. That's
What?
Very,
Who
very
died?
bad.
Did I just punch them?
I had no idea. Sorry.
I promised you a reward, and I'm a man of my word. Here you go. But we won't be pulling any more tricks on the Takovite. At least not now.
Understood. Thanks, Auburn.
Filled? Oh my god, I did all that for 45 coins? Alright, well, let's hope the merchant doesn't dislike me.
Don't shove.
I was so close to people liking me. So close. And then those blasted peasants ruined it again. Fuck, these are still stolen. Let's sell this. These are fine for selling. Should be good enough.
Leave me in peace. I ain't going to talk.
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
That's Master. Leave me be.
Let's make up.
Oh, but I'll be...
What do
I think his prices are bad too because he doesn't like me. I have to keep one of the hats too. I think it was the pointy cap I'm keeping for my outfit. Am I even getting my fucking money back, dude? Holy. He has 180 in total. Oh, this one's stolen. 378. Oh, this one's better than mine. Oh, it's too much. Fuck.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuch.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Why? You'll convince me. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Need to find a village that likes me to sell shit? Yeah, well, you know. Finding a village that likes you is really hard in this game. Turns out nobody just kind of likes you. For existing. What the fuck? I thought I was ready to give up.
You scout. I ain't go.
Look.
You think I'm a... Leave me alone.
I'm sorry. Show me your wear.
Okay, okay, just a shirt and pants. That's it. Shirt and pants. Burger is probably shit, no? Which one is charisma? Okay, this one. 16 was eyes, I saw. 16 charisma. Which one was that? This one. A fitted coat. It's actually only 40 bucks. Is charisma really the stat for this? Oh, I need shoes. Wait, does it even sell shoes? This dog shit there doesn't even sell shoes. The fuck?
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Go to the cobblers?
Satisfied?
That's all. Very well then. I hope you'll be...
Okay. Good enough?
Satisfied, my friend.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent.
Let's fucking go.
I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself.
Let's fucking go.
Ready to dazzle them all.
Don't I just look like him? Wash off the red paint. And now it's time for a wedding. Alright, let's fucking go. It is the green quest marker. Driving around looking like a noble. Is that dangerous? Nah. Who's gonna attack me? Another noble?
Good day, sir.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear.
Reputation lost?
Hold on a
What?
while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Gavietta from
I'm trying to finish this quest line
She's,
before
an
the blast
acquaintance
starts.
of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him.
It sounds so rude.
I hope you don't mind.
Her parents were
Not at all.
burgers.
I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvieta.
Miss Kvieta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvieta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvieta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvieta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave,
The
boy.
brand actually shows on my neck.
You wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy.
Surely food.
Not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you.
How clever all of
What kind
them.
of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps
ordered
we can
some
introduce
Korean
him to
fried
Lord
chicken
von Berghoff
with
as
rice.
a reward. If
And
that's
apparently
what he wants.
coleslaw,
I
which
promise
is kind
I
of
won't
weird
bring
combo.
shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a
Dueling?
golf tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Didn't I beat Gnarly already?
proper
No, that was
wedding.
his father or
Eat and
something.
drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course.
My mace?
Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
It's okay. I have 2 more weapons. Fucking beggars. What the fuck? My sword now. Are they marked? Oh, they're not marked. Oh, they are. No, that's a different quest. Find strings here? What the fuck? And the lion's crest here is back. Wasn't that the other tailor or something that I beat up? It's weird that he just shows up like that.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
He looks like he never recovered.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
The butcher, oh.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
Oh, hey. quest showing up that I did before coming here.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Oh, that's awkward. Oh no, it's bugged.
Not yet.
Oh,
If you want to
spacebar
talk to
skips.
him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatja, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
What a dolt.
So, you could do better?
You can bet.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Anything you want.
You'll
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
He looks like
Poor
Gorg.
thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice.
Minus
And a name.
reputation?
And may I know
The
it?
fuck?
Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Minus reputation every action I do or what?
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Kiss my arse, or you can talk.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what you did?
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
You don't say. It looked different.
What the fuck is with his hands? Holy!
You looked more like a wet hen.
He got you good.
You were watching us the whole time.
Of course. Very closely. Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait. What do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
I want to fight in the arena. Where was that? Oh, there.
I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Berghoff.
You lad, come here for a
Wait, where was that? Oh, it's not even here, Eric. It's on the outside. Can I leave? Oh, I think it's outside. Check what the markers mean then. This one is Samin, and this one is Gamekeeper of Vostatek. Oh, it's in the barn? Is it now? Oh, this is the fuck the gambling, man. I want the fucking beat up the beggars. I want to beat up the beggars. Yeah, that sounds good. Fucking beggars.
You can't wait to show off your work.
Here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
The fuck?
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well,
I threw away the poison meat, sadly. Oh man, I could have given it to the beggars.
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
Now, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Can't believe we're not just beating the beggars. Holy, 40 food? My inventory is not enough.
Have you killed?
Right from Mars Kitchen.
I'm surprised you can still keep
I am.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's her, I
This
guess.
is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. Get out of my way.
And I guess that's the pantry door?
Food outside.
Dilly-dallying.
Yeah, I think that's the pantry door.
What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Hey, leave my pantry alone.
Alright. Gonna make her fuck off.
Would you like some careful? Oh my, it smells so good.
I almost have enough from just my inventory. But I kinda wanna do the quest too. Would you like some piglets, sir?
Piglet?
Piglet?
Stomach can handle all that drink today.
Oh shit! It's like the Filipino style pig.
It smells so good.
Dude, there's enough food here for the beggars. Is she coming out yet? Yoinking everything? I mean, they said that she was gonna come out to refill the plates. But I think I might just have enough food to feed the beggars if I add a little bit of my own. Am I kissing the plate? What the fuck is this?
riding so high, it's fine. Worn out. At least
I think I have enough food.
what did they steal anyway?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out?
Oh,
if it
there we
did,
go.
just say so. Otherwise, stay.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. What are you after? There's food and drink.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut.
Dumb bitch. All right, the beggars will eat.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Oh man, I really don't have the poison hair meat anymore. For the beggars.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
I apologize.
What I could go for right now. Another wee... Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Leave your ass. We've not to supper, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
Dinna mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking boak, it does. So nae mind old Samin. And bring me the proper stuff, Ken.
I don't serve drinks here. I'm a guest.
Don't get gallus with me, son. Who do you belong to, then?
They call me Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'll eat Henry of Skalitz. Would you be a canny lad and fetch us drought lads some liquor? Or I swear to God, I'll perish like a fish on dry land here.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
Can I do that? Everybody kens us around here. We're old Samin's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more age than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been up and pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
That's enough. Maybe
Where the fuck am I supposed to find the cellar?
old enough to marry, but as long as I'm
Oh, so is it this place? It'd be this place.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out...
14 points, by the way, still filled.
Tuma? Oh, come on.
Oh, wait, hold up.
He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
Never mind.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Oh, found it. Your drink, sire.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean...
This
to make
horny
sure
old
she's
bastards.
safe.
Sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's
I'll be playing
nowhere to
GTA 6, yeah.
found.
Sure, why not?
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here.
I think it's Hans?
Maybe he'll know
I don't
where to
know.
find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against
I still
me,
think
who are
Hans is
trying
somewhere
to harm
outside
me.
naked in the
I'm
forest.
Sure he told Kvyetta some
Scrounging
tall
for, like,
tale
leaves
to get
to
her away
eat.
from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Excuse me.
What's this?
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been drinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth.
This story's kind of sad, no? He can't handle his drink. Son hates him for it. Wife barely knows him anymore.
Here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now. Oh, shit. Did I leave the pot over the fire?
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry. I apologize.
I gave you a job. Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
What was the other quest? Find the man dressed in yellow. Find the concubine.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when?
It's kind of yellow. Any likable characters in this game? I think there's lots of likable characters in this game.
It happens.
I want.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, didn't you want to bet on my pulse? If I win, you drink.
Blast started. I'll finish this quest and then I'll go to Blast. I might be late.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking rats? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then. If that's what you want, which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Great.
They're a little bit more likable than the Velvet characters. Did you hear, by the way, about the Velvet studio? Apparently they got completely fucked.
For you.
Useless.
Give up, son. Try puking on him instead. Try puking on him instead. Smash
Why?
his
Because the
gob.
game bombed. Shit.
You've had enough, pal. Give up. One for Moravia. You've had it.
Go fuck yourself.
One
That
for
won't work for me.
Moravia.
Girls, for fuck's sake.
One for Moravia. You can barely stand on your feet. Go back to your booze.
Come on. I bet on the pointy guy. He's fucking kicking him in the balls non-stop. This is
You've had
it.
enough, pal. Give up.
Don't make me get in there and start punching too.
Let him have it, laddie.
Oh,
for Christ's sake. Is that some Moravian dance?
I'll beat you to a bloody
You'll
pulp,
be fucking
fucker.
sorry. Go back to your booze.
Careful.
Let him have. Is that some Moravian dance? One for Moravia.
I don't have the whole day for you.
You can barely stand on your feet. Crush him like a grape.
That won't work.
Moravia is behind you. Is that some Moravian dance?
Holy, how long is this fight?
Oh, fucker. Oh, man. Kill me. Girls, for fuck's sake. Say that, you...
Go back to your booze.
I don't have the whole day for you.
I'll find the man in yellow and come back here when they're done.
Maybe I could have a slice of pig.
It's been nearly
What
a
I
year
do in
since
a
we
town
got into
full
that
of
brawl
monks.
with that jelly off lot.
Oh.
No escort?
Hans! It was him! Oh my god.
I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my ass.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about
What the fuck?
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The chamber.
Hey, hold up. What did you just say?
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me.
Feels bad, man.
My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never.
It's actually kind of sad. Fucking hell.
Each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
What does he want?
Petal, what's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Oh,
We stole the meadow from them. You think I haven't got enough on my plate as bailiff?
Where have you been all my life?
To worry about?
On the
In Prague.
contrary.
Really?
We want to handle this for
And in
you.
Kuttenberg,
You don't have to
Pisa,
worry
Vienna,
about a thing.
Hradec, Loni,
You'd better
Golin,
forget about that
Podibra.
real quick.
Good
I just look
lord,
like
you've
an
been all
idiot
over the place.
besides. Can't
I've
you
hardly been
just
further
let it
than
go?
Sasau.
Never.
Well
Oldham
now, that
complained
is
about
one
you
place
again.
I have not been.
What's eating the old man
What would I do in a
now?
town full of monks?
Said someone
What are you
spread
doing here all
dust
alone?
over his yard.
Such a pretty
I bet
woman
that
and no
precious
escort?
glove is just
The
shuts all over
escort
it.
is what I'm
A
hiding
beast like
from.
that could easily
In
spray the
plain
whole place
sight
in
like
one
this.
go.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
He's an old
Do you know you actually rescued
And
me?
that's the old
That's
bastard.
what princes do.
If he wanted peace and quiet,
What
he'd
kind
have
of
given
prince
it a rest
are you,
long
hey?
ago.
Finally,
You'd have to hear
we're
it.
alone.
He doesn't miss
Yes.
a chance to have a go at anyone.
Finally, some
if I'm
peace
not
and
wrong.
quiet.
It's been nearly a year since
That
we
diversion.
went to war with that jelly
Shall we
flop.
wait until it gets really dark?
And it still wasn't
And
enough
everyone is
for them.
blind drunk.
That
Where
lisping
have you
old
been
fool
all my life?
Wagon keeps telling everyone we
In
stole the
Prague.
meadow from them.
Shit, I don't know how long this section takes.
I found Vieta.
Where is she then?
7 minutes until the game starts.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Oh, my food.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Fuck! What am I missing? Can I press escape to pause this? Oh, I can. Okay, because I have to open the door in a bit. No, sir. Otto? Who the fuck is Otto? Oh, it's the guy. The one that wanted the letter, no? You may kiss.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity.
Okay, let's get this section done real quick. At least until whatever this wedding is.
I do.
And then I go watch Blast. Which is starting in 3 minutes.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Okay, I think that's it for now. Let's watch Blast. Thank you, Michael, for the 67. Vertigo, thank you for the 79. Never got the Urus fetish. I'm sure it's gonna come out later. When we actually enter the castle. Oh! That whole side quest.
Wants to find that, right? And maybe Blast Lamb 2 is when that kind of re-emerges for his own career.
I'm also just thinking about considering that they both started around the same time. That was the time when EG was really strong and when Virtus Pro was in the meta, you could say. But that just speaks to how explosively they came into the scene and just kind of took over and dominated the mid lane back then. And they're still here, and they're still kind of, yeah, revitalizing their career again. And it's really cool to see that players with so much experience and so many years in the game still can be here and compete.
Yeah, well, something I find really interesting is how Sumail's commented on like Dota over time, and how before it was really technical, there was more flashy plays, there was a lot of gut feelings, and now he's like, okay, everything is so structured, you have to go for these objectives or else you're going to be heavily punished for it, and the game is a lot more predictable in his opinion, to the point where he actually feels that the skill gap of players has like lessened. It's not as wide as it used to be, and he even said, you know, a win could just be down to who slept better,
I made it for the
in a
games.
better mood. At this point, I mean, it is insane how well everyone's playing Dota.
Yeah, you wholeheartedly agree. Unfortunately, though, you don't want to chalk it up to a better sleep when it comes to Blast Slam 2, because it's do or die. Everything is elimination, a best of 3, and we're about to get this one started because the game number 1 draft is ready.
Yo, you watching? Hello?
Game 1.
Hello?
The first series of the day. Many questions that we want to find answers to. Of course, we'll be able to answer some of them when the draft begins. But again, Nigma versus Paravision.
Is he AFK? Is he streaming?
Where are you going between the two teams? Are you leaning?
He might be streaming, no? On Dota.
I think I'm leaning 60-40 for Paravision.
Okay.
I think the momentum of Paravision in the gauntlet, I think is really a driving factor for them. I think it's not that easy to come in as Nigma, having playing for the first time on the stage, matched up against a team like Paravision, who's already had several wins under their belt.
Yeah, I want to agree with you, but also last Blast Slam, the two
JFK?
finalists at least were able to instantly get to the grand finals, but that is a semi-finalist. We're currently in the quarterfinals, so maybe there's some different energy of, you know, being a first place team in the group to second place.
That is true, yeah. But yeah, it's going to be hard to say. It really, maybe as Sumail said, it is coming down to how you're feeling on the day. For Nigma especially, right? They have to come in here and really be ready to show up.
Hola.
Nothing too unusual right now from the bans, I would say. The Chen ban and the Venomancer ban makes a lot of sense against Paravision from what we've seen the last couple of days.
One thing to note as well with the format is the teams that play later into the tournament, they have to reveal a lot of less, right? Like Paravision, because they've been in round 1, they're playing what, 5-6 heroes per player?
True.
Just to get to this position.
Are you gonna watch all the games today?
Heroes per
No.
player. There's like
I gotta go to the gym later.
Information available, so you're gonna have to reveal a lot more. And that's maybe one of the advantages for being a higher seed.
I can watch for 4 hours.
Yeah, you're not gonna reveal all your strategies.
Oh.
So at the same time, it gives room for the team who's waiting to potentially overthink.
Hello. You watching the games also?
Read too much into what Paravision is.
Am I watching? Yes, I'm watching.
Yeah. In the survival mode,
Cool.
right? They might not have too much thought behind what they're necessarily picking on the day, and then it could leave Nigma to overthink the draft in that way.
Yeah, and right now at least.
Okay.
I know that Nigma Galaxy likes to offer.
Wow, I thought it was Saxa for a second.
Really being
when they zoomed in on the beard, it's like the Saxa is at the same.
I think he has thicker cheeks.
Punished in their qualifiers.
Yeah, he does, but when they zoomed out, I mean, you can see, but still, like the glasses and the beard, I was like, yo, Saxa is there.
A little bit.
Talk about right now because both of these teams really love this hero and has a lot of success with it. So you might see Nigma Galaxy pick up the Bristleback first pick here, and if not, then Paravision is surely going to take it eventually. I would imagine.
It's fitting off the bounty SFM, you know, the bounty and the penguins give the patch. We want the big patch, you know.
Yeah, so they go with the bounty hunter. I also kind of like this idea because we saw Paravision play it yesterday to great success against Liquid, and it looked really disgusting when what 9class were doing, sniping all the couriers and
First pick bounty hunter. Oh boy.
Around with this aggressive, like punishing style that they have.
What would you like to play against bounty hunter if you were a safe laner, Sing? On 5 and on carry.
For them in the draft.
Yeah, I think it also
on 5, I would say Zeus.
When you think about their play style, it is a lot about
and on carry,
wins and creates.
I would say any hero that can close the gap fast in case he's out of position, like a PA.
How you want to make that fight? Bounty prevents all of this,
That's what someone did yesterday, I think. Zeus 5 against the bounty. Who was it?
You can make sure you have the correct resources.
I don't remember, but it's kind of nice because I think he outtrades bounty in a normal fight with just all attacks.
They lost the lane miserably because I think they picked a nice core with it or something. I think it was bounty beast or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Instantly with the Enigma, the Eidolon, the drum, the pipe.
Was that the one where bounty killed like 1,000 coolers?
And we're just very efficient when we get to
I don't remember, but there was definitely a game with the Zeus versus bounty, and I think the Zeus lost the lane.
I think it's gonna be very exciting to see how Enigma Galaxy decides
I think Venno
to deal with this Enigma.
should still be good. Used to be very good. I think it's maybe still good. I'll support.
Yeah, it should be.
What do we do if they pick Enigma? Like, what's our response?
I just think it's important for the carry to be able to gap close fast, so you can punish him when he's alone, because he's alone often.
The Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, but realistically, what is that? I mean, DK doesn't gap close, but stun and
Morphling, PA.
The likelihood of them taking it is very high.
Maybe not like a gap close, but a good stun, like Orc helps.
Alc, but he's never.
He's never
He's banned in every fucking game.
For sure. I think the clock makes sense because it has been. I would say that it's.
Is tiny carry fun?
Count as a bounty hunter overall. Like it's the
Spirit plays it
in the game.
Yeah, I mean you have the vision. Eventually you get the true sight as well when you higher level with the talent, and then I like the two bands from Enigma Galaxy. It's like,
Oh, that's an evolved beard right there.
But they are good bands.
Yeah. So you think it's gonna be Tusk? I think it could also be. Yeah, I mean
it can be. Wait, hold on. Let me double check what's available. Bat's still fine because it's one of the. It's a range though, but it still kind of plays like a melee hero with like flame break. You can pretty much play whatever you want on the 4 with
There's also Monkey King that 9 used to be. I mean, he used to be the Monkey King 4 spammer.
The key thing here, is Morphling's not banned. Gyrocopter's available, so there will be the debate of, will Power Vision think about Morphling maybe to prevent the gyro pick from Enigma? Do they care about the flak against the Enigma? Like,
It is so crazy.
Like, super confident with it?
I don't get it. Polish is fucking Enigma.
Qualifiers. The call for Enigma was: is Bristle banned? Is Gyrocopter banned? If they
You
are,
have to.
then it's a free Enigma game.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, another hero that could be interesting for Enigma, a hero that they've been playing in this tournament is the Abaddon, right? There's the Monkey King, probably gonna be the Monkey
Well, they kind of
King
take the Monkey King, which, you saw Liquid that tried to play against Enigma.
On this hero.
I mean, they're just gonna keep it flexible, right?
Maybe.
So do you start looking at Gyro now?
Also a hero that could potentially be good against.
I mean, I think hopefully you're looking at Gyro before the day even started, because you're playing in the Power Vision, they're gonna first pick Enigma, and you gotta have a plan. And I would like the plan to be, for me as a viewer, I would like to see the Gyro and see like a fair try from both sides and see how it goes. But
I think it might still be coming here on the 4th pick. They just want to secure the mid pick before that.
The Earthshaker when he hit the 3-man slam to punish Paravision when they had that incredible lead. The clutch plays and
that's interesting though, the IO.
It's very, very scary in map play.
I used to really like it. I mean, patches have changed so much over time, but the IO versus Enigma I used to really like for IO. Even though some people, I mean, arguably it goes both ways, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, but I
it
think
wasn't,
the
was Enigma the team that played Shaker Carry?
Yes, that was when Miracle was playing it, wasn't it? I think.
Oh.
Yeah, that could be an interesting.
I want to say Miracle played it.
Warlock is the best hero against.
And then people started also doing it in pubs.
IO Warlock type of, but it looks like it could be.
Oh, there's the PA.
Option.
Oh, yeah.
Question is if that's the best 5 against these type of heroes. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe Warlock could be a little bit caught off guard with all this like Tether, IO, Bounty Hunter, back. Like you can win the team fights maybe, but are you actually gonna get to take a team fight? Are you gonna be able to actually use Rock?
The difference is nowadays with
Oh yeah, there was another comment that fucked me when I played Bounty. It was Grimstroke and PA. It's unplayable. It just puts a buff on you. If you have out of position, you insta die.
You have the pipe.
Although they might Warlock here.
Has a free lane. You get the Battle Fury BKB, and now you don't care about Shaker. You don't really care about like.
Yeah. Warlock PA. Oh, that's interesting.
But Dazzle.
Dazzle sounds fun.
That sounds really good.
And I play Dazzle against Brownie. That sounds pretty good. You can almost probably deal with him alone.
Exact combo with the Phantom Assassin. I didn't love the Dazzle. I don't think he did that much.
No, it was just kind of a Dazzle. Yeah. It's like, when you play like party.
I'm a Dazzle believer.
One friend wants to join and play, and it's like, don't worry guys, I'll just play Dazzle. You do your thing, but I'll help you out.
Yeah.
Not saying Decalis is low MMR, but like it kind of felt like that. It's just kind of like it was just there, like.
Yeah. He had a good lane though.
Yeah,
the hero
lane was good.
Really annoying lane. If Bounty Hunter ever wants to like pull waves or something like that, that seems almost impossible against Dazzle Poison, right?
Yeah.
So in that
Good
way,
point. Yeah,
he does secure the lane quite nicely for PA.
Yeah. And they still go back to the
Okay, Joe.
This is now a gyrocopter pick where normally into PA, it's not very good because PA outscales, but because you have the IO, you're gonna be able to give life to the gyrocopter.
No, I mean,
actually take that one-on-one fight with that Phantom Assassin.
so far, if you ask me, who would I rather be? I would rather be Enigma
You have the
draft.
potential to just farm and get really farmed on the gyrocopter and carry the game, but you also have the ability to.
But then again,
with IO gyro bounce.
I don't think I've seen
If you start winning your lanes, you
IO
can
gyro in like
start running over Perivision.
almost half a year or something.
Praising Noob already on like his Bristle, his Magnus. These
Just played pretty
heroes are
recently.
But with the Mag Band, the Bristle Band,
Someone picked it in this tournament or what?
Also,
Infiltration did it.
the offlane. And Shaker's just
Yeah.
farming.
No,
You've
that
only
was
got
on
one
yesterday.
successful lane, so they might have a weird
IO gyro?
the game. Even though this is a very
Oh,
snowbally lineup, they need their offlaner to bring some just early resource. It can't be a super scaling offlaner, I feel.
Yeah, and you also need to think about the laning phase a little bit here, right? Because you are up against this PA Dazzle. It's a lot of minus armor, it's a lot of physical damage. So if you pick a melee hero with that needs to have a lot of farm.
What's the mid pick though? It probably is not Dazzle mid, right?
I think
You know, Sun's Fawn versus Shaker, I doubt there's no one hero.
Based on the meta of yesterday, and also
It's Monkey mid versus Shaker,
to me, even though we've seen it carry offlane,
and they get another 4. I mean, let's see, they're banning Invokers, they're banning from mid.
Is Tiny available?
Some Abaddon with
No, Tiny's bad.
as well.
Yeah, out in the first phase. What else? Mid heroes versus Shaker, he played Viper yesterday. People used to like it versus Razor, versus Chara also.
You sure there's PA with the break, but like, I feel like the tempo of
Razor
this
mid.
game, you don't really care about PA eventually getting break because you should have broken
Razor
Barracks
4.
before he even gets there.
I think Tide can work just because I think he chills in the lane, freeing up the bounty hunter.
They might need another stun.
Right?
Maybe a DK mid or something.
Okay, Noob has been
Oh,
playing
Venge
some
ban,
offlane
okay.
pubs recently, of course, just treads Ags being like the kind of the classic build, but that's a nod to their pubs and maybe some.
It would have been a nice pick, honestly. I think the Venge would have been a really nice pick. Good ban.
It seems, I think they should be aware of it. If they seem to not to worry about it too much. I think the Abaddon 3 could be.
The Dawn was also a good ban. Some fucking busted shit with IO.
Again, you just want.
And good versus Enigma and Monkey and everything. Fucking good hero.
Maybe not the best against
Dawn is so high priority on the teams.
Wolves for Lycan.
Did you see that yesterday on Falcons? It was first pick.
What was?
Dawnbreaker.
How Nigma see this game, right? Like,
Yeah.
do want
They
to
value the
play
heal
a
so
team
much.
fight? 'Cause
And
they have
it's so
Beacon
flexible too.
bounty, They have Shake with the reinitiation, but until
Yeah.
until Gyro has like BKB +1.
Yeah, especially if you play carry, I mean, then it's like super flex pick.
To open, you want to relocate into something, right?
It is true that it would be
He's
nice
eating
to
his
get
finger.
another hero that can kind of play around the bounty hunter
Uh-oh.
track a little bit more. So
The
they can
nerves,
set up
man,
things on
holy.
the map. Because right now they don't have, like you just mentioned.
Yeah, some players I played with, more than, I mean, I would say it was quite common. They all bit nails and sometimes also the skin.
What?
You know,
Really?
and you could see like the skin all around the nails were like completely bitten down. Yeah.
Oh fuck?
I mean, they can also just run down the lanes. I think one thing that we haven't really.
I used to only bite them when I was a kid. Now occasionally it happens, but it's not a thing for me, luckily. I think it's not a...
He's played Pango in the offlane. Like, he has
Not a nice
utilized
habit.
his years of mid experience to then give life to the draft, and Nigma Galaxy have utilized that. So because they are, there is a world where they might do this
Okay, Husker ban. Yeah, that probably would have been a really annoying Husker pick. Mid versus Shaker.
Also, I mean, the tempos nowadays don't usually.
Okay, you're no one. You're picking mid against Shaker. What's it gonna be? Sniper?
That's such a good teamer pick. That did nice DK too. Wait, what the fuck?
Monkey mid and more.
Monkey mid.
Four Dazzle mid.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, that's
not
a safe
mid.
lane with PA.
Yeah, Dazzle safe lane with PA. This is a monk, and then it's just a 4 more.
What do you think about the?
I'm not sure that matchup goes mid. I think Monkey just wins, no? He simply wins.
What do you want to play to get out of this lane, and then bring life to?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean,
And he was like,
I need Steve in there. He plays this
I
matchup.
tried it only versus Earthspirit, and that one is really good for Shaker, I think. But the Monkey sounds pretty fucking rough.
Yeah.
It's the body that we wanted.
I'm curious about the lanes.
Since when is Morphling a 4?
It's been a while. Even before they gave them facets, 9 class was playing him as a +4. But after they gave him facets, a lot of people have been playing Strength Morphling. And they just go for max CDR and cast all the spells in the world. This game, he can become Timbersaw actually. Holy! Timbersaw spells with half cooldown is some shit.
Somebody's trying to pull wave against
Yeah, Shaker is also fun.
I mean, you can
Yeah, for sure.
from the poison, right?
And Gyro too. That Q on I'm fucked. Doesn't the Q stack? I wonder if it's longer than the cooldown.
He can become Io. I wonder what facet he gets, because it completely matters with Io. Like, what happens when Morphling takes Io? Which facet does he get? Does he get the same facet as Io, I suppose?
I don't remember.
I mean, we have the GH.
I mean, must be
He
the
doesn't.
case,
He
right?
doesn't get facets, right? Because
That's
if
fucking garbage.
because if
you
he
don't have a facet, it's fucking trash overcharge.
Because I know when you become tiny, you don't get crash landing.
For real though? Like, look at the Io. Like, the overcharge is completely based on which facet you're taking.
Don't become IO.
All signatures all across the board.
Hello?
Yo, Morphling doesn't get facets, right? When he steals.
You mentioned crash landing. I think if you turn back to Morphling while the toss hasn't landed yet, then you don't get the crash landing part of it.
What the fuck?
But there's no way you don't get a facet if you're turning into Io. Like, that would be busted if you try to make it like that, and then you didn't maybe a facet. The overcharge is not gonna do anything.
I feel like I need to test it though.
Vision is looking for another top 3 performance. They have been killing it this year in their continued
How old is Satanic?
conquest over
No?
the teams, but
17, I think. Is
Galaxy
it?
stands in their way. Legends and a king.
Why did he name himself that?
Conquest for Parivision or
He really likes Satanic.
coronations for
Yeah.
Galaxy. They
Like, this guy's
have not
Ghost.
won a best of 3 to land in a
Interesting.
very, very long time, Avery.
It has been a while. This game is
They both refuse to die.
I feel like
It's been played. It's been played 14 times in this patch with 35% win rate.
this is a matchup that I
Or did you test the facets?
expected to see at
I'm
this
doing
point
it right
in the
now.
history of Dota.
No.
Looking to go into later portions of a playoff bracket.
What the hell? What are they
Yeah,
doing?
you saw this on the first round of the playoffs. Maybe you could see that happening. But this late into a playoff bracket, it is surprising to be able to see both those names. But I'm kind of loving it.
Today is such a nice day.
Galaxy
I get to play Kingdom Come. And then Dota comes up. I get to watch the best teams in the world play. Have Korean fried chicken and a Coke. Holy dude.
It's gonna work, this smoke, it looks like. Maybe. No, they started. Okay, they see something? They saw the bounty re-invis? Oh, they see him on a sentry. Ah.
Don't get a second life. And they're going to put their faith in that GHIO that is like the only team really thriving with this hero. There's some other teams kind of experimenting with it, but honestly, you look at these drafts and they're the only team I see getting that IO banned against them, which says people are afraid of it to some degree. GH is...
Which facet did he go on IO? I can check myself, right? Yeah.
Actually curious what the
Yeah, I
Timber
mean,
went.
you always go Creed.
Oh, dude.
Gyro, I think. Yeah.
This is something I've been wondering about when Timbers go for the W facets instead of the ulti one. If this like ever worth, because the ulti one is extremely good, but on the side end you get it late.
And on the flip side, you have this Morphling Dazzle who give you a lot
You get
more
the
in the team
facet.
fight, a lot more spell casting,
You get the facet.
and arguably scale.
No, I mean, he got the W one.
That's the one difference between these two drafts. Like, I have an issue seeing Parivision lose this game if it goes ultra late.
Sure.
You have Enigma, Monkey King with Wukong Black Hole to give you AoE control and scaling versus a lineup that kind of has to clump with the IO Gyro.
Kick.
You have Morphling Dazzle.
MK kick.
Output a huge amount of spell
Monkey,
impact
bug again.
fights. And then you have a PA, which
The usual.
generally has been a
I'm
pretty good
sure they'll
matchup
fix it
versus
soon.
Gyro, assuming you don't fall too far behind. That's the one X factor between these lineups is I've seen this Nigma IO Gyro pair just win games on its own.
Yeah. And I love how you listed all those Parivision heroes about how they can win late, but then you can say the exact same thing about those heroes when it comes to winning lanes, right? Like, PA has proven to be a laning monster. Enigma is obviously one of the strongest off-laners just because you're a summons hero. If they have a way to deal with those summons, maybe you're a bit weaker, which they do in the gyrocopter in this situation, but then you also have Monkey King mid, in a melee-on-melee matchup. So it feels like Party Vision are looking at getting an early advantage the first 5 to 10 minutes. And we've seen how they've been able to snowball that into strong mid game, and then they just.
I'm really excited about top. I'm really excited how this is gonna go. So he skilled fucking Q on gyro.
Really well for them.
Instead of flak, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not sure that's normal.
About this. And Shamel is winning mid.
It's first wave only. Gets worse, I think, on level 3 especially.
The extra stacking capability of knowing the extra HP is going to get off of the Jingu should add up.
Holy dude.
Yeah, where's the fucking... This is the griefing +4, huh?
Yeah, he's pulling the wave for stacking it, whatever.
So far, the Morphling hasn't been a tremendous help in this offlane matchup, which is already kind of rough. Gyrocopter.
Stop pausing!
Don't want to feed away.
First game of the day.
Give that Gyrocopter the buff that he's looking for, especially as you said, for Nigma Galaxy, it is one of the best pairings they could possibly have.
And this should be a free farm lane. I don't think Io Gyro is going to get pressured in this lane at all. Morphling doesn't offer enough early damage to contribute, and you always have the idle on clear. So they should free farm here, and that should be kind of the anchor of this lineup for Nigma, that they can either rotate into this lane with the bounty, look for extra kills, or they can put the Io Gyro through the gate if they're really
Still Mike
fast and making that move on their own. Those are the two moves you're going to look for in this early game, and try and get the bounty extra levels, because it's going to be pull duty down here for Omar. Just try and reset the lane for Noob as much as he can. You do not want to play into this Dazzle straight up early. And I think Ducals is going to try and stop these pulls as much as he can with the Poison Touch. Always have a Dust online. Yeah, Omar can kind of play around it with the Invis, but worst case scenario, you're probably...
You get the deposit and you don't lose it when you morph away, like with crash landing.
Oh, you keep it?
Tough hero to pull lanes against.
Yeah, that was just based on how I felt in game, but you can actually keep it.
Here, and he does have a dust
That's sick.
to pop it, but
oh, it was the ulti you don't get, I think.
sure.
Yeah, that was the problem with being tiny.
Yeah, because you don't get ulti, your toss doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, I just remember one of the things was fucked on it.
And he's full HP right now, so he's happy either way. That is the trade-off. Just looking for that Timber level 3 with the extra reactive, and maybe he can sit here on his own with that chain able to get him out of the poison touch hits. Yeah.
Yeah, what happens in the lane if he has 2 in armor? Can he actually stay versus Dazzle Q? Probably not.
Not stay, but you can, just walk it off and hopefully be okay. Got a Timber chain and break the...
I just meant like if you skill this twice and then you let Bounty Hunter like roam mid for a bit, if that's a play. Because he could really mess with the Monkey King mid.
The thing about this lane is that you need to get chain, otherwise Dazzle runs you down with the poison stack.
Yeah.
If, by chance he gets 2 poison touches on you, you're fucked.
Nah, that's when it really starts swinging.
You also have that bounty potential.
No, he missed the range creep, Sumel. No.
Do I love skimming as a pro? No, dude, I love skimming as a pro. It's so much fun. They were pretty much the second best games you ever play. And the best one being LAN games, of course.
Yeah, I mean, is he gonna have any levels to make that?
Does SingSing speak 3 languages? I don't know, do you?
I do.
What's the third one?
Cantonese.
Ah, okay.
His business is
not Samael actually gonna be able to get this one. Another enchant totem hit, and he had a
But
Fisher.
wouldn't you say Dutch is the hardest?
Quite enough, so.
English is the hardest, because I have no idea what half the words mean.
So his position is...
But if you had to learn, like, I feel like listening to Dutch, it's crazy. It's crazy as language.
Dutch is logical, so it's easy to learn. English is fucking weird, man. You can say the word ass and it's gonna mean like 18 different things.
Avery, you were one of the people backing.
And then they keep inventing new words.
Early on,
The slang.
before this tournament.
Yeah.
You actually had a lot of faith in them. What is it? What did you see in this squad leading up to this?
Alright, I mean, this is the worst, I would say, Enigma start he's had so far. Every game he's had a really good start that I've seen from DM. But both offlaners seem to be suffering here. It's not just Enigma.
Gyro is a very rough lane for Enigma.
I think it's nicer though for Enigma still. You don't want to be this far behind on Timber. Timber is definitely a snowball type. Enigma can just be stable mid game.
Yeah, it feels pretty bad what happened bottom. I think the bounty, honestly to me, I think the plan has to be you pull this wave and you pull it left. And while that happens, Timber has to be healthy enough to run at the PA so the creeper goes into tower. Oh boy, he's doing it. It's a Fisher block? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sumail with the plays. Yo, no way, go in this desert.
What a gank, actually. The fuck?
He's fucking dead. He fucking died to this. Are you serious?
His desert was not balanced.
No.
He goes slower even because he's invis.
Dice of Great.
Wow.
What?
No way.
Big kill to miss here for Ducalis. He committed a lot for that rotation, all just to watch his mid laner die to that, level 1 to 2 bounty rotation. That's that play I was talking about, but it came but
Such a smart gank timing, because it was exactly at the point when Monkey is overpowering the lane by just having better skills.
That's a big move for Nigma. They need the level.
He's gonna ignore a whole level of that now for 2 waves.
A little bit for Sumail so he can get out of it in these later stages.
And it puts the net worth a little bit more even between the two. The Monkey King still leading.
This lane though.
Large CS advantage, but with the kill, things are
that's support more
closer to parity.
Yeah.
Again, you're gonna sacrifice your timber for this, but
that's why we're asking about the thing.
Standing on this top lane with this Morphling and Enigma lane.
That makes sense.
Ghost is putting in the work.
It all makes sense now, huh?
They're gonna go for a bit of aggression here.
Oh, it feels bad playing Enigma, and it feels really bad playing with Enigma with support Morph.
Support Morph is actually not that bad for laning phase. I think this one's more about the matchup.
The thing is, if they have a gold lane, the Morph doesn't do anything for you.
But could something help this lane? Gyros against Enigma? Oh my god, so
I
annoying.
think in this lane, it's not as bad as other lanes. Like, because our gyro doesn't necessarily go easily. Like, it's not as crazy as it goes other. But if the lane is back and they send one rocket, and they just go on Enigma, this Morphling, he's just griefing the lane. So you have to do stuff like, yeah, pulling the wave and whatever, but I don't know, I think it's very vulnerable. They're doing against bottom. Everybody went through gate. Look at this. Everybody's here.
What happened in the draft that the Morph is a support and not a core in this game?
It was last big Morph.
Last big Morph.
Yeah, like you could be turning a gyro, Giga carry.
Oh, it's 1 point armor only.
But they already had the PA earlier. I don't remember. I think they picked the PA after, though. They picked PA Dazzle lane, I think, to also play against Bounty Hunter. I think this was like an idea that they had. This is big shit. This is big shit. What's gonna happen here?
Oh wow, nice.
Oh, that was such a fast pickup.
It doesn't work though.
So the XP rune didn't even exist. They was just picked off frame 1.
I legit did not see the rune even. It just instantly disappeared.
Is when you chew down all the skin on your finger, your nerves are more closely connected to the mouse, so you're actually winning click wars more
It's true.
this way.
In the group stage.
It's less flash between you and the click.
Earthshaker games.
Okay.
It's all about milliseconds here.
Do you think you shouldn't be able to pick wisdom if you're stunned?
You can't, I think, no?
No, you can't. Of course you can't.
Can. What?
How the fuck do you pick up runes when you're stunned?
What do you mean? Why can't you pick up the wisdom when you're stunned?
What? You can't pick the runes when you're stunned. I'm like,
Yeah.
you
What?
The stun was late.
Earlier before the Echo Slam. This time around though, Pari Vision.
No. You cannot pick up any runes when you're stunned.
They are well set up for this gank. They
somebody in chat debated me.
What?
And now no one is hoping to be able to get kill of
Like, as long as you're standing on the wisdom rune, they said you can pick it up even if you're stunned.
I'm almost 100% certain you can't.
I mean,
I'm like
I don't really know this game so much
99.99%.
anymore, but I have been stunned and not gotten the rune. I've never seen it happen.
For Nigma here, as they are just laning into Parivision in terms of outmaneuvering them on the map, really abusing.
No, there's no way you can. I fought for so many runes in River. You just stun a guy, you pick up the rune.
No, not the river, the wisdom rune.
I mean, it's a rune. It should be no difference mechanically.
You're still waiting for this drum on the Enigma.
I got beaten.
Lane was.
The fuck?
You just got nothing out of that top lane.
If you don't have Eidolons, you don't have the drums. What are you providing?
Nothing. Now
Last big
they're
Morph.
trying to protect no one.
And did you know you can now disjoint melee attacks with puck? No, I'm just fucking with you. Now is the time to. Now's the time to plant the seed, and then later something bad's gonna happen.
Purely off of being able to play different parts of the map.
I wish you could though.
Rely on relocate. Omar trying to do a bit of warding and de-warding will be caught in the process, and a dust will spell his demise.
Nice, so fine, get on the board.
Pari Vision.
Again, you're making this move without that Enigma 6. No one's already half HP. And yeah, the flank from Nuke on point.
Yeah, well, I think it's gonna be a big fucking problem if Gyro gets fat early.
Playing this, they're not that far ahead in terms of abusing Pari Vision, right?
Yes.
Pari Vision
Oh, they
still
finally have a
finding decent
camera.
amount on the map. This Morphling with that
I always
type of
like
skill
the coach and manager camps.
and
Yeah.
They're funny.
Satanic things, man. Like he lost his early tower, but he still had a free farm laning phase, and he's absolutely up there with the gyro.
Is it Gyro really that farm? He could have like 3k more network than that.
I could have 4k more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just think he's gonna have farming speed right now. PA can maybe also get a nice timing on Battle Fury, but they're gonna have Shaker Dagger, and there's not gonna be an Enigma in this game, ready to fight.
The rest of the heroes seem a little
And he is gonna get there, I'm pretty sure. He bought funny item. What is that?
I think it's.
Oh, he's buying the Chrysalis like a tread. Oh, he bought drums. Funny item.
So you don't have to
That is kind of weird.
only damage source. I think
Yeah, that is like a full go-go mode.
I dig it though. Looks nice.
Traditionally, what really hurts this
So nice with Wisp too.
jump in with BKBPA and you're not matching.
It's good for their lineup because they don't have a lot of stuns, so they can just run in and land their spells.
Omar, he's just giving vision. The Eidolons try and slip past the trees so they don't get hit by the flank.
Because yeah, probably I would say Pari, they have no way of fighting back. They can go on this guy, but yeah, they should try to answer. Like no way they
What
should
stopped
let this guy
his chain? Was it Morphling W?
Morphling stun, I think, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Both a timber saw and an earth shaker, so
It was
he does have
kinda
damn good
more edgy there
options,
as well.
turning into
Yeah, I was watching minimap and suddenly I saw his chain get stopped.
You're not gonna last pick Morph in a game where there's nothing to steal.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you
No rocket skilled on Gyro. I think it's skilled 1 level.
It's gonna be the drum crit build here for the gyro, so the farm rate should pick up for Ghost.
Maybe later.
I think it's fine on this with Wisp.
In, man, it's
Should've run at them now.
he found a lot.
You can run at
Yeah, you just want to run at them. That is what I mean. Like the rocket allows for also monkey chases or like.
That second point in Q though.
Other lineups, you'd be
What?
concerned about losing your offlane tower so early. If you lose your mid tower as
The second point in Q.
Already.
Oh, fuck, you speak.
But I would say
Yeah.
PA is not
He
a
has
hero
the
that
facet
is,
for movement speed from Q.
reliant
He has Wisp, so he's gonna have a bunch of movement speed to run at Enigma. He cannot run away. He has no mobility.
Definitely not.
Sure, but he's skilling stats over Q also.
Enigma, well, they set up on both
I mean, that-
runes, and they'll find a Ducalis.
Wasn't he? Or did I see wrong?
with that kind of
He got
pressure,
level
they
1
will
rocket now.
leverage it into
So.
mid tower.
Okay, no, I like this build. I thought he skilled stats at level 8.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
yeah, never mind.
There's no stats.
No.
This time around,
That's 8 skill
Okay,
points right there.
This is good shit. I like this. What he skilled is good shit.
he plays back
Yeah,
to
I just think that level 2 Q is too big. I guess almost double damage in that skill so only.
go for, but he recognizes if his team is all
One guy in my
showing
chat says infinite charges and drums with gyro since you can disassemble them forever. Is that true? No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
It's true.
But he's not allowed to use this bug. I'm sure.
It's not a bug.
is it? He's
It's his
not?
facet.
It's a feature. It just is the innate.
But even so, people usually
Oh.
go
Is it an
crystallis.
8? Wait. What the fuck is a gyro in 8? I don't even know.
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
It's
You can
IKEA.
disassemble anything
DM does escape both these
except
Yeah.
rapier.
But right now, Enigma, they're
Okay.
at 3
That's
power
not-
advantage.
Oh, Echo.
Straight up, Echo blows up the Morphling.
And a reload. I mean, the monkey is the big kill here. I think they're just gonna pop him, no? There's a grave, but please kill this monkey. All
His
the
HP is
spells are
going
missing.
up.
Gyro's not hitting him. Yo, go! Oh, yeah, okay. Wait. No, wait, they went back to
Gyro's
the
right
black
top!
hole. No!
You got black on top!
They got back on, they both died, dude! They both died to Soul Enigma. You know how happy he is on Enigma now? Oh,
Holy
my
dude.
God, what's his level? Please show me Enigma. Level,
Situation where you just don't expect to
I don't know, dude.
Enigma 'cause you're
I think he
probably going
was
into the fight.
potentially just level 8, and now he's almost level 10.
Salvaging what otherwise just would have been a
Holy
waste.
fucking monkey, damn it.
As Pari Vision find
Holy
themselves
fucking
Enigma
shit,
in a
dude.
jungle area that's not that favorable for them, and was a blink reveal that completely shattered that support. So
Replay, please.
I mean, what is salvaging of the situation there?
completely,
Was Miracle the problem?
I mean that rebounded his game. He needed that a lot.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, it's a great fight for Enigma. Taking out this Morphling first with no grave going off, huge here.
He should have taken auto attack. Oi, 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 oi! The fucking Morphin's killing us! Oh my god, it was so close.
Okay, well.
Oh, 9 class, please.
That was so fucking close. I mean, he probably should have killed him, no? Like, didn't he just fuck up?
He should have killed him, he fucked up. Like I said.
Why did he bother going into treads? He has a fucking IO with him. There's no way he goes zoom, right? Am I crazy?
In terms of can he find a way to recover in this game?
It's 3 mana though.
He just lost so many towers so early to this IO gyro combo.
Here comes that relocate.
Okay. Bounty Hunter IO doing the same old thing for 10 years. Nice one. Yo, I hit him. You reload, okay? Okay.
Vision is getting picked apart.
The vision from the bounty and the stuns from the
He's gonna be scared every time he reloads back for the rest of the game. Where's Enigma? Where's Enigma?
Don't have an answer. Smoke going straight into mid now. Kaya already up on this shaker. So much extra early damage.
What? Did he bought treads? Blink Kaya? I don't think I've seen that before.
Oh jeez.
Enigma in there.
I mean, they just killed top. You know they're probably
Is this a thing on Shaker? Have you seen it before?
What now?
Kaya?
Blink Kaya?
No, it's usually action to BKB.
Yeah, right. Like I've never seen something like this. Okay.
Or even Blink BKB.
Still, you're losing more at the same time.
Yes, it is kind of a weird BKB game.
Is just ransacking the map.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, there's the rest of Pari Vision are 3 of them are just in the corner of a map.
I believe in Sumo.
Cannot be
Satanic.
economically advantageous for you.
Saying, team, please, I need something here.
Yeah.
Like, get out of my space.
Yeah, he's buying Kaya Sanj. What a fucking boss.
They don't have the best heroes. So like they can't really cut.
Why Kaya though?
Like that either,
I think it's still Biyasha then. For the status rest or something.
Kind of can, but you're
Say what?
You think it'd still go Sanj, Yasha, for the status rest, but he's actually just going for the spell ramp.
That reload is always.
Don't you get status rest with the?
No, it's only the Yasha version. Yasha Sanj, nothing else.
Oh fuck!
They nerfed all the other ones.
Relocate. It's on its way. Ducalis, he knows death is coming for him.
Well, status resistance is also not so good this game. I mean, there's the Monkey Stun, Malphis, and Morph stuns that might come. Like, it's not bad, but you know, it has no value versus Black Hole. It has no real value versus PA, I feel like.
Yeah.
And I think those are 2 things that you really have to care about later. Like, fuck the monkey.
So he just wants a stronger echo instead.
I guess so. I mean, his aggression. You get a lot of fucking damage on this hero.
Do you get bonus damage or W with Kaya? Is it amp the percentage bonus?
Good question, but I don't think so.
You talked a lot about how there's these shove mechanics that
it doesn't increase percentage based spells, right?
I think some of them it does. At least the tooltip updates, but I'm not sure if it always works.
It feels like the IO Gyrocopter is one of the perfect strategies against Pari Vision's playstyle.
There's a reason teams like this duo versus the Enigma too, right? Because you're always going.
Oh, that amplified damage is so scary. He just blows anybody up now. Like this PA, he can die like a fly.
I think she is dying like a fly now. Or no.
Give PKB though.
Closing in for Satanic, but the Axe is already done on Noob. Sumail is pushing towards Kaya Sanj.
Oh, but he has a Axe Timber. That's really big this game. They have no fucking magic damage.
The next fight they decide to take here.
Like super limited.
Good movement though. DM does manage to get.
Mine is the, I guess, Morphling can turn into Timber and be a B. Oh!
Trying to TP out. I don't think you want to stick around for this one. I don't think you can bail out.
Black Holes, no!
Oh my god!
It's so much damage.
He does TP away.
That was a really late reload. Oh, Roshan! Roshan! No way, they're gonna die mid on the reload? What's happening here?
Oh my god, it's like 2-second cooldown spells!
Ooh, that looks so crazy.
It is.
There's nowhere that's balanced.
Well, people are barely playing it, so it has to be.
Oh, whip him.
Whip him. Yeah, this is a bit of perhaps a step of over-aggression.
Look, he's out timbering the timber.
Don't nerf my full Morphling, please.
Is still fighting in the mid lane. Going after Sumail, just a little bit of a poke. He is a very tanky hero, and there's just no way that Morphling Monkey King at this point can finish him off.
What does the damage even look like for Pari Vision? It's just Black Hole Wukong and whatever Satanic can do.
Yeah.
That's it. If you play around those two.
Well, I wonder why people did not pick more of this gyro versus Enigma. It seemed to have worked.
You did say that the BKB timing can be very impactful. You also said
It must be the carry matchups. They don't like it versus PA. And Morphling, whenever that was picked as carry.
That BKB Satanic picks it up now.
But part of that BKB timing is you have to be able to.
Who was it that completely ignored it? Liquid?
Looking at the EHP, Enigma are building up right now.
Ignored what?
The gyro pick. They went for like Razor or some shit instead, and they got smashed.
Yeah.
Whatever core is getting jumped. That even if you bring this gyro down.
Yeah, they went Zeus Razor lane against Enigma. Oh, fucking, that's so fucking bad.
He's gonna have to deal with the IO first, who has 1300 HP on top of that.
Gyro was banned in that game, but it was banned in last two. They had like 3 other picks to pick Gyro.
From the great healing
Yeah.
that he has in his
Remember, he went to build not a BKB, so.
DP, Master P, it's time! It's time!
Before the reinforcements can land.
Oh, Wukong is in, but the gyro... Dude, he is smacking this by... I will smash your body!
Satanic. Run, Satanic.
No way, you know this.
Oh,
that's painful.
That's such a sad black hole.
To save his friend.
I guess.
Everybody else's lives can't be forfeited.
They get the PA.
All right.
But it's another costly fight. You use your Black Hole and your Wukong. You don't get exactly what you want out of that first.
Shameless support. Also, I thought that was Rubik at first.
Wait. Who did Omar all chat that the Morphling did the damage, or the Morphling all chat that he did the damage?
Morphling chatted the Morphling damage.
How can he do that? Like when he didn't die? I didn't know you could do that.
This early, right? Just kill everybody else.
I mean,
You can link all chat the fucking damage you did to the enemy guy when you didn't die?
That's a game ender right there.
Yeah.
There's no way this PA can combat you one-on-one in the
What?
fight.
Don't know.
So far ahead. Yeah.
Baka.
Satanic still has no levels of blur.
Doesn't want it.
I keep forgetting that people are doing this, man. So what's the point of even thinking about an MKB if he doesn't have blur yet?
Well, it's passive, Austin.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about.
You always forget about those pass.
Don't just change too much, man.
Yay! Gyro is getting really fat.
It's okay. I also.
It's good if you're an Enigma fan.
All right, 7-20. 10,000 net worth lead, now cut down to 8k off of the Tormentor, but it's a trade-off that heavily favors Enigma Galaxy. They took the Roche.
Omar walking over a sentry trap.
Oh.
And even just this pickoff, it's taking so long for them to.
Oh my god.
Omar, they can't even get him, and they will lose 2 heroes for it.
That's a full vessel on Omar. He's 1,500.
I never understand why Timber isn't picked more in a meta with so many tanky heroes.
Get a good amount of damage in. They reload back.
Holy fuck. There's reload back. Not again.
Relocating back blind. And it costs Ghost his Aegis.
That
Nice Aegis.
convincing for him, honestly. Dealing a decent amount of damage before the Deso even comes out.
Grey face, no
Why was
space.
Dazzle pick here? I think the idea is that Dazzle can outlane Bounty easily.
He's actually deep shit problems for Radiant.
Satanic hoping to slip on by, has to pop his BKB and gets the jump to DM. Are they gonna dive?
Fuck it, dive?
Fuck it. We're doing it live.
Needs the shield to blow up
Oh my god.
Satanic and have that kill, but Monkey King's too many stuns.
Uh-oh. Did he
Feet.
done goof it up? Okay.
No feet.
Ooh.
Oh.
Night Class missed the timber chain. Yeah, the trees all cut down.
That MKB just finished for the gyro. He opted for that over the Daedalus Rush. Which makes a decent amount of sense here. There's just so much damage.
Timber had a rough lane too, right?
Yeah. You gotta find a way to weather this storm. If your party
Yeah, Timber and Enigma both have rough start.
Amp damage rune running out for Sumail.
One of them has slightly more impact.
I mean,
Yeah, when Timber had some really nice kills this game.
Well, I feel like this is also why Enigma can be bad versus Gyro. Because if you get what you want with the Gyro, it's hard to buy items and kick Black Hole, you know? Because if you buy BKB, you just die to these Aghanims most of the time. Like Flak and Aghanims, so you can't really Black Hole him.
Sumail, though, he can play the distance. He's got a blink dagger. He's got a fissure coming up in a second. Will that be
Okay.
They just can't get him.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Oh my god, just the tip.
Oh, right in the bum.
Just the tip.
The bottom lane, Ghost ready to clean up some base.
And look at Noob, he's just clearing out all the trees. No way for no one to slip in to this team fight from the side.
I mean, he's so far away from BKB anyway. I don't know how this monkey commits.
Yeah,
Oh!
Oh my god, dude.
He also strength hero.
Oh yes, actually.
Yeah, so he also takes it. It's a gambit. Oh, yo.
The carry matchup difference.
Yeah, carry this. What can you do?
The reason why they won't pick Gyro more.
Never mind, the real carry is... Oh, never mind. Never mind, I didn't say that.
Actual carry diff.
Carry diff?
What the fuck? The guy just exploded.
That's a lot of cringe, basically.
Do it! Not the pussy!
Pussy.
Oh, what a pussy.
But Noob can always pursue. You can't get away from
I just want to say it says a lot about PA that Blur is level 0.
Track kills galore here for Nigma Galaxy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you lose your gyro,
Good spell.
you got double buyback, a bunch of track kills. Massive economic damage. Yeah,
Oh my
man,
god, this
that
noob bought
goes
2
slam.
orb effects.
It was all the rebound hits, right? All these
What?
units getting
Look,
blasted.
Lifesteal and Stygian.
Life still does so. No, where's Vlad?
Yeah, look at that.
So much aftershock damage. Brutal for him. It's really been difficult for Ducalis to land timely graves in this game because there's just so much burst damage that can come out. There's the Fissure that might catch you as well. The Shaker's an old school counter this hero.
For sure.
Wait, Side Gunner doesn't care if you're stunned. No?
No,
Am I
doesn't
wrong
care.
about that?
No cares, no cares.
Yeah, no cares. Yeah, just shoots.
You just shitanic that shit and hope for the best.
There's one guy trying to one guy me in the fucking chat. Shut the fuck up. Don't know what you're talking about.
There was even like that fucking joke counter against Blackpool people always say to go Basher with Side Gunner.
Does get some Deso charges pushing towards.
I mean, if you're lucky, it's a good counter.
Yeah.
Give him more survivability here.
I mean, if you wanna play on luck, you can even just hope he misses Blacko entirely.
Oh,
Just be
I
lucky.
just did him.
Always something Nigma can play around.
Hey.
Not have to commit these cores.
But also, if Enigma has any friends, then, you know, Side Gunner always hits the farthest target. Maybe it cannot even hit him.
On the gyro as well. These are the next fighting items for Nigma. If they can get to those and align them with a Roshan, they have a very decent chance to close this game out.
I gotta say, I mean, he hit
Wait,
that
was that
one
a thing
for
from
Black
somewhere
Hole.
else?
That was great. But it feels like the
I think Side Gunner is random. But I'm not sure.
more of a detriment than a help in this game. I mean, his net worth is terrible. First of all,
Am I seriously getting confused by auto chest gyro?
Yeah, I think so. I think you're confused by one of those mechanics.
That's really fucked up.
Oh no, it is. Farthest target in 7 range, that's my chat.
Okay, okay.
But I don't think I can check it in game, no?
Any of the momentum we normally see them use this Enigma for, and I mean, part of it was a first.
Since when does it hit 3 units?
Yep, Enigma did a decent job
The
of
fuck?
using
Yeah,
that physical AoE hero on the lane to shut him down, which I think is the
Oh,
biggest
Flack is on.
component.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, Party Vision still value the hero for the mid-game team fighting, but he's just so far behind. Dreams of something like Blink BKB here.
Oh, Piero.
Yeah,
he only just
sure.
now completed
Poppy.
his boots of bearings, so.
What is going on here?
Yeah,
Does finish the BKB for the monkey. So this is about as good as it's going to get for Party Vision to contest that next Roche going into this next team fight.
Yeah.
It looks tough though, man. You don't have a lot to play around with. I think you're going to have to get 2 good graves off. And one of them's going to have to be during that Wukong, right? A situation where Nigma commit into a Midnight Pulse Wukong, PA's hitting them, and you grave the monkey or the PA to fight through that. I can see them winning a fight that way, but Nigma can just play around the poke. They can throw out the fissures, the Blink Timber, put him on the front line. There's no Dispel yet for this Timbersaw Ags.
Just solo clapped him.
Yeah. Balanced hero, by the way.
I love the no one face. Did you see?
No, I didn't
Did you
see
see his cam?
No.
He was just like scratching his beard like with one hand.
1v1 him.
I see, like, I think he even took his hand off the keyboard before he was dead. He was like,
can you
yeah,
do?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, what can you do?
What can you do? Shaker, the AoE stun hero. With AoE damage that punishes grouping up, doing solo kills. 1v1. Why not?
Perhaps he still has no
I am.
number from time to time.
Well, he did have to lane against the monkey to get here, and he seemed to have done it.
just exploring the Radiant base.
Yeah, you have critical mass. I think you end the game. I think you take the mid-racks with the Satanic. Or take Roche if it's up. Is it up?
Soon.
No, soon. Yeah, okay.
I never know if that's a possible timer or the guaranteed one.
Namesake in Satanic.
Yeah, they're looking for this PA right now.
Oh, you found him.
Trying to get a BKB or at least force them to base. They will do so.
Satanic not actually backing down from the fight.
Yeah, they have a ward up here. It's one of the few wards.
Oh, it's going to be a quick spawn.
I want to try and use it. They knew this was a
No, never mind.
That's a possible timer.
The spawn.
See?
Oops.
I never know which one's which.
An early Roche on Dire's side, but they switch over now to Radiant as daytime
They
approaches.
got baited by an illusion in the river. Sumail doing work right now.
At least they didn't commit anything serious. They still have all their ults.
And this Shaker build has paid off this game. He just went pure damage and damage amp right. A Kaya build up plus a Shivas to give you this multiple stacking spell amp.
Yep.
And then you got a ceremonial robe on top of it.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
There's a lot of damage amp in this Shaker build where you might not have time to get that grave off. Right now it's Party Vision smoking behind. No one opts to take the courier. It did have a Ghost Scepter on it, but it was a bounties. So Nigma know this is coming.
They're set up.
They're just gonna run straight into Satanic.
No, instantly jumping onto Satanic. He's already down to half.
You got Fisher.
Oh, and he got stunned out! The black hole comes far too late. The damage is gone from the
Level 13 Enigma.
No one in vain is attempting a
Did I see that right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's having a really fuck game.
I cannot believe.
First pick Enigma, and then this is like the first time somebody gyros his ass. And like, this is what it looks like. What the fuck is going on?
I don't think Nigma are afraid of jumping this PA. You see the damage burst. It's insane. You do not have time to grave this guy.
And at this rate, it's going to be Nigma Galaxy closing out this first
Dazzle
game.
impact this game?
Like right here, you have to BKB or just pre-grave him.
I completely forgot there was a Dazzle in this game, honestly.
Dazzle's such a dog shit hero of this. No tempo, man. I really dislike this hero.
I saw his impact there when he hit the ground.
Was he not in range or for the grave?
I think he doesn't feel like he can probably go anywhere because the flat cannon kills you. Like he can't go close, no glimmer. You just, yeah, you have a sword crush, you want to click into someone else, but you might almost die for it, and yeah, I don't know. It's rough. And if you get a little bit closer, then Shaker's also gonna fuck you.
Yeah, he is blocked.
Oh, Timber.
It's a little awkward.
Oh.
The Fisher in return onto Satanic, another block out. They do spot no one hopping his way through the trees. He does not have a BKB yet. Satanic actually opts to go for Omar.
It looks interesting. It could be a. Oh, there's no back already, right?
Holy fuck!
Oh, Satanic.
Bomba Cloud! You know the Bomba Cloud with the Agonyms.
Whatsoever from the back line that is being decimated by Noob.
I mean, going in with BKB and deciding to focus the rat.
Nigma's back!
Were they losing? I'm not updated.
No. Yeah. Yeah, they were losing.
Oh.
They were losing a game or 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 10.
Oh, let me look at their history. Oh. I checked.
Empire is a really good team right now, you know? So to wake up and take this game, I mean, wake up is like 5 p.m. there, but to take the first game of the day like that versus a good team must feel good.
3-1 too in groups. They beat Falcons.
Right.
It's good stuff.
I don't think a single one went Pari Vision's way.
Oh, he looks sad.
I won't lie. No, like their performance in the group stage was one thing, but I still had that bit of doubt lurking.
Satanic looks so young. He looks like a teenager.
He is a teenager.
Well, with this game,
oh.
Nigma Galaxy have certainly.
He's 35. Sing is just trolling you.
No way.
Yeah.
They put a homeless guy on set.
Wait, he's 17. He's underage.
He's 17.
You're gonna help us break it down. Talk a little bit about this and just how great it is of this game with Nigma.
It's so nice.
Well, you see his shirt?
NAKD? What does that mean?
I'll be honest,
Naked.
I'm a little bit in a shock. I might have said that
There's no way that's naked.
Power Vision, they're coming in hot.
Naked.
Wow, I was really surprised.
Naked.
I even waved
Naked.
down Kuroki as he walked by.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and he said he liked IO gyros their best strat, but he wasn't 100% sure about the timber, so neither was I. I thought they were gonna roll down that lane, snowball on power vision, have a huge PA, but just didn't happen this game.
I thought so too, because Satanic PA, it's a whole nother beast, right? This man can find farm anywhere, make space for himself. We've seen it in multiple games before.
One guy's asking me, isn't that a woman's brand? I don't know,
Like,
man.
it just wasn't enough to 1v9 like it has in the past.
No, I mean, it feels like they...
If you can't tell the difference, does it matter?
The best success, right? Like you have a PA dazzle lane, and suddenly
Of course it matters.
Wait.
Does it?
No.
He's right.
What the fuck? It is women's clothing.
It says, yeah, women's fashion online.
Losing your tower. Where's PA gonna farm? She has to go retreat
It's
elsewhere. It
unisex.
felt like they lost their map a bit too early when normally
That's
they're
what they want you
the
to
ones
believe.
breaking their map and setting up their own farm. Like he was
The Vogue Mind virus. Are you infected by the Vogue Mind virus?
You think I can find his shirt?
Yeah, they had the
The
opportunity
naked?
to ban this
You want to see the price?
and I think they even doubled down on the disrespect.
I'm gonna check if I can find this shirt.
Morphling. Yes. At the
I'm
last
I'm
line class
checking
that I'll
right
carry this game, just
now.
give me Morphling. But in reality, you're just bringing the weakest possible lanes to Nigma's best
Tops.
strategy.
Exactly, and I mean, I don't know about you, but if you're, in a ranked game and you have a dazzle in your lane, are you happy?
Maybe
going
he's
into that one?
sponsored by this brand.
Double downing Gorg with
That's
that?
why he's saying it.
I'm trying to find the shirt.
There we go. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm looking for the shirt too, but it's all like...
general, you know, getting the dazzle and the
Ah.
it's not just the dazzle, but it's both of them as well. You kind of left in this.
Oh shit, there's lingerie on this?
Lanes play out. How do we transition?
Get me out!
No, it's true. I think Dazzle is a very snowbally hero.
I'm scared of women.
I have played this double melee offlane for so long.
Oh, their shirts are
that
like
they're actually
20
very good at surviving these
bucks.
lanes without
It's not
feeding. 'Cause that
bad.
was like what I was worried about the most.
No, I think the point is, I think Paravision exposed himself here, where they show that they can pick like quirky supports because they're used to their offlane creating moves, no one creating tempo. When your mid shut down and your offlane hasn't taken a single tower, your support duo cannot be like this.
Or
You
maybe
cannot
he
have
borrowed
Dazzle
his
offlane
girlfriend's
in, like, a
shirt
static game.
and he
You need
didn't
to be like
know.
Gogs mentioned, you need to be like the aggressors, protecting
Mix
tempo.
up in the morning.
So maybe for Paravision, a
Yeah.
little bit more respect in the draft will help them because
Ah, it's just a shirt.
baffling that you pick Enigma and
Yeah.
you're giving Gyro, you're giving Io, you're giving Shaker. It's like
Is it though?
The women should have boob shape in front of them.
best lineup. That's it. Yeah.
You know, like how boxer shorts for men. There's like a little dick pouch at the front.
No.
No, there's not like a different shape at the front.
That's exactly what you're doing. You're giving them numbers.
I guess there are. Depends on the shirt. There's shirts that's just straight. There's shirts that are like tighter on the waist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't have a boob pocket.
Yeah, maybe they're going to have to ban the Bounty Hunter on Paravision because even though we're praising an Io, we're praising a Gyro. I think Omar on the Bounty Hunter did so much work. He rotates to mid in a Monkey vs Shaker matchup, which can go the way of Monkey King with levels.
A dick pouch.
That way. Then he rotates to
Yeah.
he then plays
I mean, all boxer shorts have a dick pouch.
Have a dick pouch. What?
That's actually how I found out. Like after I showered, I put on my underwear and I looked down and I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. I don't have the pouch in front.
Yeah, see? You always need the pouch in front.
I feel like as much as we're emphasizing other heroes, because of Omar fixing mid,
Everyone makes a mistake at some point. They go like, huh, this is tighter than usual. What's going on?
Yes. Normally, it's not touching anything. It's like in a pouch, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine if you don't notice the difference.
Feels-
That's okay. It's okay.
What a stat line, 12 1 and 17.
No shame.
I knew he did good, but 12-1.
Yeah, wow. No, he's definitely the MVP. He had the hardest job to do this game. Like you said, T, he opened up the map and
Wow.
there was even more highlights.
What was that?
here in the
His?
show where he was,
Is
like,
this real
constantly
bounty hunter?
tracking and finding
Is this
people.
like a mistake? Did he have 12 113 this game? XP?
Oh, no,
I feel like he died more than once.
Bro, this is not correct.
No fucking way.
No fucking way. This guy is 12 113. What the fuck
I
is
am
this?
checking right now.
Did he like bribe the stats guy there to make him look good? You know?
I think that's Sumail stats, pretty sure.
Or Gyros, yeah.
in my ban list, don't want to go near it. Yeah, especially like players like Omar.
Fucking beast bounty hunter with 900 XPM. I want to be this bounty hunter.
I'm pretty sure I saw him die minimum twice.
I mean, they're crazy. I think,
fuck, man.
The size of the map increasing, the sentries being the same size as always. Something is wrong with the concept of the game where you're giving too much.
No, that was
vision and too
actually
much
timber
information
stats.
with these
Yeah,
heroes.
okay.
Alright, yeah. I mean, it just wasn't bounties.
We saw Nyx going
There's no way I feel for support every place like that.
It was 221 on bounty.
221. Still good, but you know, let me check check his XPM.
And then they got picked up the bounty. And he's the
Yeah,
king of
XPM 500. That's more like it. Not 926.
loses to the bounty matchup, so I think this bounty hero needs to be banned. But I think Omar has a strong Ricky too, so you gotta watch out for that as well.
Yeah, there's so many heroes that you have to respect. But I think that's the thing. Coming into this series, we were like, okay, Enigma, what can they bring? And it's their own identity. They showed that they weren't looking at Paravision going, we need to respect this, we need to respect that. They still created their own heroes. They played their own.
Oh, the loser stretch. One guy is face palming. Satanic looking dead inside.
But I'm afraid for Paravision. I feel that type of loss when you're getting some of your staples.
Sure, that has anything to do with losing.
To losing that way, that can shake a team.
Yeah, I agree. I think that
I mean,
the Shameless
for me, if you want to read, you don't have to read too much into it, but I think there's always something to read with faces and how people are behaving. Like, you've seen Falcons, they usually chill, and also they're chill when they're losing, and it's not maybe a big giveaway that they're not super active. But still, there's like a body posture that is like surrender, and a body posture that is like get me back in there, you know? Like I want to fuck them again. I want my revenge.
I think the bristle, like Tiga mentioned,
And yeah, I don't know. I think it's important that people really don't feel dead inside, or if you are, like, don't stay that way for a long time.
Like they pick bounty, I pick bristle, and now I
Get over it.
line up that even though you got bounty, I'm hugging my bristle the entire time with aura.
Yeah, that might be the only like offlaner right now you can pick so early. Otherwise, they should probably go for support.
All right. Well, with theory crafting here a little bit, how players have had.
But of course, if you're Enigma, you can also get ahead of yourself and feel too good. Start getting a bit delusional.
Round fall is over. Queen Imperia is dead.
There's so many bald people in the studio.
Probably by the time you're watching this.
They're getting old.
Gorg is like the only one with hair.
But he is Steam bald, so he counts as well.
Maybe here.
Jeez.
Isn't Gork young?
Nest of Thorns
What is this? Steam
32?
or Team Bald?
Yeah, you said you were good. How often have you played?
Oh. 0. I really don't.
What the fuck?
You already? This
most-
is really bad, actually. I think I'm going to die.
You're not gonna die.
How do you get more points?
We want track. We don't want any other spell.
Odie has so
Yeah,
much
what
hair.
about getting the extra spell slot? Is that good?
That's an item.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm just in this place because it's good for the Mortimers to...
All right, because it's a smaller little hallway there.
Yeah.
This is actually expert as tip. Oh, these are bad. These are bad.
I can knock you back.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to waste some rerolls here. Oh no.
Oh.
Please take me into the sweet slumber. Thank God.
Okay, well done. 81! Congratulations, Avery. You
a
did
good number.
very good.
I feel like I need some more AoE.
Do you have any IRL AoE capitals?
I know the kids talk about aura. Yeah, I've got aura.
Not 15% of 9.
Wow.
What is that? That's like... So actually the phylactery is really good.
Yeah. No.
I haven't even played this.
Oh my God. Chekhov's track. This is the run. This is the run, fam. Everybody says that the big guy that follows you is the worst. This guy's by far the worst.
This one is by far the worst.
Thank you. I knew I was a pro player.
Knock him back. Knock him. No,
Oh, no. All right, final score. Almost 200K, 185.
It won't be the best, but I think I'll be in the top half.
Right in the middle pack. All right, well done.
Thanks, Zach.
Did you call him egg? No, we called him axe. Slacks?
Big hits here.
I think it was slacks, dude.
I thought you called him egg for a second. Thanks, egg.
Fucking hell, man, chill.
The time between
Like,
the
that's
next
savage.
boss is the hard one because you're not like doing mad damage.
I feel like you're like an ancient times bard following me around, detailing my quest.
Okay, treasures. Oh my God, Nat, you're taking big. Oh no. No,
This
Nat.
is the beginning of the end.
Nomad! Oh, Nomad!
I might, no joke, beat my record.
Okay, this is
Oh,
good.
this guy is fucking sweaty.
I just ran for my life.
No, guys, don't distract. We're almost done. He's gonna beat his personal record. We're almost
He
done.
just told Satang to fuck off.
Yeah. They're trying to get the media day to end. This guy who's just fucking beating his own record in Vampire Hunters.
That is
390,000.
390,000.
Really close
One
to
of the
2
best so
million.
far.
That's fantastic.
Why are you instantly going to your phone? He didn't even say goodbye. He's just instantly going to his phone.
I'm trying to find. I swear we had a cheese somewhere else. No!
Nat, that was incredible. Well done.
I might be able to beat mine, but it's gonna be very close.
Okay. Queen
No,
Imperia can kill you though.
No, no way.
Nowhere near 2 mil. That ship has sailed a long time ago. We're fucked. But there could be a glitch and we could still get the 2 mil, okay?
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
there
nice,
we go,
nice,
there we go.
nice, nice.
Skillyman,
Come here, come here,
Skillyman.
come here, come here, come here.
1/6 perhaps? Oh, you killed her too fast. Is it the new record though?
No, it was 1560. This one was 1538.
Oh.
We're talking about Nest of Thorns. We've been completely distracted for the actual purpose that we're here for, and that's to see a game 3. We want to be able to see this series go all the way. Parry Vision, be able to come back and go, I don't know, as the PMA man that you are, how do we uplift Parry
He's
Vision,
shaking
come
and he's
back in this
freezing.
series, win a game 2?
It's literally freezing, I think, right now in this weather.
I don't want to give them any pointers. I'm a Nigma fan, alright? I want these guys to
Netherlands is freezing right now, so Denmark must be too. They're so close by. Yeah.
I'm conflicted, alright? You know, the fantasy on Blast TV, I've got Satanic as my captain, but I have Sumo as my mid, but he's my captain. Sumo, he is my
Then
captain.
you're not conflicted. You and Nigma Galaxy are also 2-0.
Yeah, no, that's true. But for the sake of all things fantasy, and I'm currently like, you know, second, I need Sumo to
Globally,
win.
by the way, TGov is second globally.
Apparently the name is Copenhagen, which is very weird because in Dutch it's you would read it as Copenhagen, but the last word is just dock, I think, which again translates back to haven in Dutch too. So it's weird that they use a G there instead of a V.
Well, then what do Nigma Galaxy have to run back in a game number 2, Gork? How exactly are you going to get the
Very strange.
I think tempo, strong lanes.
Oh, so much raining. I'm under the water, guys.
Both? Even both?
Yeah, both. Why not? And an invis hero, and they're good.
I think the key thing is
That's
make sure
the
that
agent
you don't
better.
get, you know, too carried away from that first game.
When it's
I think
raining.
we gifted a lot of good strategies within the draft, which have meant that
Yeah.
like, mistakes weren't
It's
really
so
punished.
kind of them to take in homeless people.
Keep yourself grounded. Continue your strategies. And
But to put them on the panel like this, I find it to be intense.
Extraordinary, no? The kindness. So you truly get the perspectives of all people from everywhere.
Before they get into the lobby, before they get into draft. Is there anyone, Gork,
I
that
hope
you've
they
been
can-
seeing pop out in pubs that you
They can find a shower somewhere in the venue, though.
Nigma have been coined.
Should have
as the
one.
king
What do you
of
mean?
meta at the moment.
The venue is full of gamers, still fit right
there's
in.
one guy,
Okay.
and I hate to give him a shout out because he keeps sniping me. Oh, you know, maybe know who I'm
Okay,
talking.
no,
He keeps
I'm
sniping me all the
getting
time.
worried.
Amar finally got convinced to do his bristle build, alright?
I knew you were gonna say
And
it.
it's the Dota Sama bristleback offlane build. You go Lincoln into Glimmer Cape.
Yep.
And you know, it sounds ridiculous, it gets flamed every time.
Gork 5'8", Gork is 177, I
Walking around
think?
in lane with brown boots perseverance. It
And
looks
slightly taller than me.
And then suddenly
Did he take the taxi?
Wow.
Yeah, he did.
So we potentially could see that.
And he
We
took
don't
it
know
from
for sure,
Stockholm, right?
No, from fucking Groningen. It's
Oh, from Holland, excuse me, right.
It's
So how long
north.
is that right?
It's northeast of Netherlands. 8 hours.
8 hours in the car. Oh my god, I thought you were driving Stockholm, but that's also like 8 or 10 hours or some shit. But okay. Jesus Christ. Isn't there a nice train you can take from Holland to Copenhagen?
I doubt it. I think you just take the plane. No, it's 1 hour. Maybe with like all the other shit, 2.5 hours. It's better than 8.
If I was gonna drive, I would drive myself. It's a nice trip, I think. Not too long. Stop somewhere, but I would do that over flying. But yeah, it's like between a taxi and flying, I would think I would fly.
We got it, don't worry.
What did you think of the last game? I didn't get to see you on the panel.
Yeah, I thought it was fun to watch Sumail play Earthshaker and kill literally everyone constantly all the time.
Actually, I really like trains. They're nice.
I mean, it was. I think seeing last series with Parry Vision and seeing how many problems their drafts created for the enemy, and then seeing.
I took a train from all the way Osaka to Kyoto to Tokyo, and then that train goes past like all the countryside.
I guess.
You can see like all the rice fields and all the mountains and shit. It's so nice.
How they were never really set up or ready for the idea that
Makes me wanna go again.
they're gonna look
Fucking
on
hell.
Nigma for pickoffs and with like, you know,
Is it the Shinkansen one or an ordinary train?
It was like they always just
There's a regular train for most of it.
ran in with other heroes and fed those because they were outnumbered.
Yeah, they were too slow.
That's
and
like
I
a
think
lot
part
of
the reason was
hours.
that absolute
Yeah,
slowness
it was
on the
alright.
front. So as long as they
We
get
stopped
a
at a
little
few
bit more
places.
competitive lane, I think we will see I think we will maybe see Pari being able to fight back, because I think Enigma was just kind of stuck up there.
Wait, weren't you there?
While his team
Some
was
of them?
feeding, so I think we might see a different
Was I there?
approach for them this game. I'm noticing now they banned 2 English heroes.
I know we took the Shinkansen to Nara's tournament, Mara's tournament.
Or if they're gonna leave it for.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't an ordinary
There's a
train.
couple other value picks as well, obviously, like the bristle and whatnot.
Yeah, it looks like Alchemist is.
Oh, remember.
Oh yes, I mean Satanic had a
Yeah, I remember
notorious,
too.
like,
That was like
legendary
6
Alchemist
years
game
ago.
against Enigma in the groups. I've never seen an Alchemist been that far in a professional game in a long time, and he lost. So I think they're traumatized, and they probably won't want to pick it up again.
Yeah, they're scared. I mean, they have to choose between this or Magnus, right?
Yeah, they banned.
First pick, Phoenix. Let's go. The Pelavision special.
So they're scared to pick Alk first pick. Okay, interesting.
The Phoenix.
Or they just prefer Phoenix. They really like this Phoenix.
Support, so it can flex there. Like DM's played it.
Yeah, but these are also Phoenix specialists. Enigma.
Enigma wants to respond with, because like I said, the Magnus has been banned like every single game I think of the playoffs, and this time he is through. So it's like, do you want to take that?
I think it's the Magnus or the Ricky. I would
Japan
personally prefer the
TI?
Ricky,
I
just
wish.
because of how badly Paravision played against the Invis game.
Right.
But I wouldn't mind if maybe
Isn't Japan weird with esports? They don't like the prize money or something like that.
Yeah, they go for that one.
It's like, yeah, that's like some legal problems with prize money in Japan. It's considered gambling or some shit.
And also they flex it, obviously.
So they can't pay it out properly.
I'm not sure about Ghost. Haven't seen too much of him to
What
know
about
if he plays
the
Magnus
fighting
safely or
game
not, but
tournament?
it's
Yeah, they happen in America.
very valuable. As we see on Paravision, the Phoenix serves the same purpose. Like DM plays it offline and they play it as a
What if
support,
it's like
so it's
funded by American but held in Japan?
And then it probably has Japanese rules.
I
lost.
haven't seen Ghost play the Magnus. I know in the last 2 tournaments at least, including this one, they haven't.
So whose Magnus is it that in the animation when they pick him?
+4 Magnus quite a bit.
Don't know.
For a while, so.
Pachinko is gambling, but with Pachinko you play with Pachinko chips that you buy with money, and you gamble the chips, but not money, so it's not gambling.
Yeah. They banned the PA.
Okay.
What hero Satanic is looking
I don't make the rules, man.
Magnus and I'm assuming he's either offlane. I usually think, like, I want a Morphling, so I'm pretty sure that's on Satanic's mind as well.
I cannot.
But Bellatro is hardcore gambling because it involves poker hands.
Just break out of RP, like stuns.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think Unfettered might give you like status resistance or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could take that one if you wanted to. It's an okay pick against Magnus sometimes.
You normally don't take taxi trips across countries in Europe, no. Most people when they travel in Europe, they take trains actually, I think.
This is a completely
Or
different
plane.
game now.
I like
No,
trains,
Enigma,
personally.
Most likely it's offlane Phoenix, right? It's
Just 'cause
almost
it's all
always team
chiller.
playing in.
I've seen such a what's it called, focus on like support play in this tournament. I'm mostly interested in what.
And so now there's going to be some support bands, the Bandit PA.
Bounty was taken out.
It's not that taxes are unsafe, it's just that it's so inefficient, expensive.
Being able to set up all the gameplay for Enigma. So what do they do now? I think Paravision kind of experimented a little bit too much with this Dazzle morph.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to return to
Kion, thank you for the 23. Hackax2, thank you for the 80. Jesus, QOK, thank you for the 20. Magno Dude, thank you for the 39. Blue, thank you for the 42. And our blog, thank you as well for the 86, man.
Yeah, the clockwork and whatnot. One thing I'm worried about Enigma, do not disrespect Paravision's Enigma just because they had a bad lane last game. I think they gotta be aware that this hero might come up suddenly, right?
I really like it when DM plays Enigma, when he's able to enable his 4 to roam the map and do more. I think last game playing with the morph, it's a little bit sadder because this hero cannot just have the same impact that something like a bounty could have, which is what they've paired together in the past. You know, if they are able to roam on mid or just have that bit more impact, it's like it's fine if DM is having a bad game as long as other lanes are really suffering as a response.
Yeah, I agree.
Nice to see Shaker taken out.
Yeah.
That was a massive problem.
It was. I mean, it was definitely the pairing with the bounty that I feel like made it so good. They banned a
Do you
lot
know
of
where
fours
they
and
play
also
Magnus?
Really wondering why either team isn't really picking
Like
up.
generally?
It hasn't been like super popular.
Well, it's not +4.
I felt like I wanted. It's so obnoxious to play against.
No, I mean, I think Sumail is a fan of it.
Those supports are going to be able to give vision for them, so it's choosing one or the other.
I would say most likely it's going to be 2 or 3.
For the reasons you
I think if there's any excuse to put it mid, I think Sumail would maybe ask for it, and they would like look to pick another strong offlaner.
Okay. I was wondering, is someone talking to me? No, those are voice lines. No, I saw Liquid try to respond with his Invis heroes with a Zeus.
Yeah, I don't really know what Omar would like.
Well. I just don't
like
think it's a real counter though. And
from his hero pool. I mean, you only see a Phoenix right now. You need to see more, but
could be something they're looking at right now. Oh, this is also a hero that pretty much only Paravision play right now on 9 class. The Spirit Breaker. This is a very strong lane.
I'm not feeling this SB hero.
He gives you a BKB piercing stun.
No?
No.
Yeah, it's really good.
I always feel like this hero has problems laning properly.
Very good against Magnus in lane.
Yeah.
He's always in a weird in-between where he can't lane against enemy 5s and he can't really pressure.
But I feel he's exactly the same hero as a Morphling is on the lane. Exactly the same. Like
but higher stats, no?
Well, SB I think has higher armor and deals more damage, like from 1 HP pool. But Morphling can do other things like heal up, right?
Yeah.
I like that idea. I like that idea. And the lane also, if they.
But I feel they both have the same kind of laning potential almost, and they both can offer a lot to the mid to late game. You don't really pick it so much for the lane, I think, mostly just for the game. And for them, I guess, really to enable the Phoenix also.
And then we're gonna need a core that's good against, potentially against Morphling.
Well, that's a good hero versus Spirit Breaker. You can become the Spirit Breaker.
Morphling, that makes a lot of sense.
And really good with the mag and power.
It's also a traditional
and good versus Phoenix. And good versus TA. So I guess it's a really strong morph pick.
So against Spirit Breaker, old school, you used to always steal Spirit Breaker, get that status resistance from walls and kind of be on top.
I'm missing stunts on Nigma.
Oh, you would be familiar with the statement, huh?
So far. And that's the disrespect right there.
You know, Thompson, he copied it from another Finnish guy.
Oh, really?
I thought he was original.
No. There's this guy called Kreatek. I think he's the original.
Really? I didn't know that.
There's been some ideas that other teams have thrown around.
This isn't 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he is the original.
Which is defensive. Like, if Pugna is playing back and you're not able to reach him, right, then maybe he can help this Morphling survive. Obviously, like, last game, DM had such a poor lane that he was going for, like, 4 staff and boost of bearing instead of a blink. And if
the national Finnish hero, Pugna.
National Finnish hero?
Every Finn plays this hero.
I thought it would be Tusk.
But honestly, I don't even think.
What? No, not even close. It's all the green shit.
So that's what I'm mostly worried about. If Nigma don't find a lane answer right now, I think that's the biggest problem I have. So I mean, I know this sounds crazy, but maybe it's time to put Morphling mid here. And they pick like a gyro if they leave it.
Oh, they picked the Enigma, so it's Phoenix support. Oh, whoa. This changes everything.
Considering the current patch, but...
Yeah, but what can you do? Morphling is pretty stuck on safe lane. I don't know if they're ready to run it 4 or mid. I doubt it.
That's so fucky, because then the Ricky moves to something else.
Heroes that can match up against Enigma.
Offlane mag, mid morph, and you pick a lane versus this Enigma? That's not gyro? I mean, Bristol was banned, which... I'm surprised that they're banning this Bristol. As in, like, where was it gonna go? Are they really afraid of the Bristol coming to the Enigma lane? Like, because where does that put the Morphling? Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude.
And even something crazy like offlane morph and mid mag would not be even that good, because Morphling against Phoenix is really shitty if you're strength morph. It's really shit.
Caster mid morph isn't unplayable, no?
Didn't happen for very long in the previous.
It's not unplayable, yeah.
There's bad spells to steal though this game.
Does Sumail play?
Sumail, he plays everything.
There was no real easy.
Oh, you mean mid morph?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course Sumail plays it. He plays a lot of morph.
Because the side lane's kind of suffering a bit.
I'm expecting
Sumail.
here. I don't like.
I'm really interested about the ban. Is it also going to say potentially if they really think the same, that Sumail could put the morph mid or play the morph mid and they could pick another hero against Enigma?
Then you ban gyro, no? If you think it's gonna be morph mid.
Yeah. I'm really
but
interested in
your
what they're gonna
draft
ban.
looks so... Ugh. Like, what are these heroes? Gyro, morph, Ricky, mag?
It could be flow morph mid. That's what I'm wondering.
You telling me this Magnus is not gonna have the saddest game of his life trying to play with dogs buying his ass?
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe it's not, but maybe it's not the gyro. Maybe it could be something else like Tiny. I don't fucking know. You know, like Tiny safe lane. It's out. Never mind. It's banned. Fuck.
Does max safe lane work if you just empower and hit? Or is that too much?
I don't think it's nice, because you walk into hit the Eidolons, you get this stun, and you're just taking so much damage every time. And they don't really die. I think like 2 enough hits. You need like 3 or 4 hits.
No, I don't know about this one.
Nothing.
Mipo's kind of sad to play into Ricky just because that makes it really difficult. Like, Ricky makes life difficult with so many heroes. So I was like, oh, is there a park? And I was like, nah, because then they're going to be able to play like
Okay.
Yeah, they went for the monkey anyway.
Yeah.
A little bit
Full on laning phase left.
Anti-synergistic with the TA.
Yeah.
If he's
So it's gonna be TA with the Phoenix most likely. I guess they can decide after.
Yeah, I think they're both really good combos, whichever they put where.
I don't think Sumail likes Huskar very much.
They could even swap between Monkey and TA depending on what goes where.
Theoretically,
Yeah,
they don't answer
that
the
too.
monkey really well mid now. They have 3 losing lanes, so I'm a little bit worried there. Okay.
Dawn Mommy!
That means they will go for the Magnus mid against the monkey. That's bold. Could backfire.
Mid Magnus.
But the Dawnbreaker has been very popular lately.
Off lane Dawn, so they put the morph against Enigma.
You can cancel BKB Black
Yeah,
Holes now.
they're doing it.
So.
We'll be right back.
It's good matchup into TA and lanes.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another coke.
You can go both ways, but you can easily go on her. Break refractions with your hammer.
I want to know what build.
My streams
we watched
now.
yesterday this entire series, right? With the Dawnbreaker picked every game, and there was like this bloodstone build.
Stream now.
I think it's.
I think the Ags is magic in this game.
Yes, Ags. Even when
that's
Skitter
all I
played
know.
it, they went for the Ags.
Yeah, it's just really good.
Super strong.
Who's your prediction? Are we allowed to like be biased, like, or something?
We could both be biased really hard for like a team each.
Okay, so
Are you making shaitan noises again?
One-on-one, like looking at this right now.
Oh, you
Are you sure it's me and not your chair?
Okay.
I think so. I think now DM.
I'm not sure. How can I tell?
I didn't hear any shaitan noise.
I mean, it always happens when the chair appears.
It's true. There's a correlation, for sure.
You gotta put the goggles on and cope.
I don't do that.
I want to hear the cope enter your system.
Okay, there's some cope here. If Omar like pops off and like roams all 3 lanes and wins it for them, I can see the chance.
You're not going hard enough. I'll go hard for you.
Okay, go.
I think this is absolutely free. Sumail, one of the greatest players of all time.
Okay.
He's going to smash this mid lane with amazing rotations from Omar to help him there. They're going to bring in the Dawnbreaker on 6, take some amazing team fights. They're not going to be able to do anything to stop them, right? They're going to completely mitigate all damage. Puglin's going to be right there. They have double damn heal. How are you meant to kill Ghost as a Morphling this game? It's impossible. And it was never going to get a Black Ball up.
No.
It's so easy.
Okay, see you in 20 minutes after they lose.
What the hell? You got it. You got it.
Nah, they got it. It's gonna be a good one. I hope like this is a true test for Enigma. I think.
What am I reading here? In team fight, map pack means almost nothing? Brother, if I had map pack in ranked games, I would win almost every single game, including team fights. Is the context different? Or am I missing something? Because map pack team fight is completely insane.
Win this, they can go all the way. Enigma Galaxy are certainly going to have a harder time in this game too than they did in game 1. At least in my opinion anyway, Avery.
In the 5x5, team fights are completely insane. In fact, vision is so important that people put combat wards in the middle of a fight, just so you see a little bit more while you're fighting.
Play with tempo around the map. IO is also one of their
They'll literally just drop a ward on the spot they're standing, or maybe possibly a high ground or a cliff if they're close enough.
I wonder if they fixed the bug where their other team gets the dawn vision also at daytime.
You fight with vision almost? I mean, in ideal conditions. Sure. But as you can see, even the highest levels of play, you never have ideal vision, because your opponent is playing for the same thing.
Maybe a long time ago that would have happened, but
Hello?
Hello?
No, what the fuck did you do? Stop stepping on the cables!
Dude, it must be the homeless guy. He's plugging shit in and out.
The fucking homeless guy.
He's eating the cable. What the hell?
oh my god.
Tasting kind of spicy.
Enigma?
This is another melee mid lane too. It's interesting, right? The king just doesn't care, man.
Yeah. I think he probably should.
Context is Dawn versus Phoenix? Oh, I mean, that one's kinda weird though.
Oh,
But yeah, it definitely helps. But continuous map pack is completely insane.
What was that Dawnbreaker hammer?
More fire spirits raining down on Enigma Galaxy.
I did not see it.
He gets dangerous.
What the fuck? Maybe I don't know what the fuck he was thinking.
The best start for Enigma Galaxy in this game too. That they
Replay.
The Dawnbreaker one is hard to play around because you have to time things and you can't always time them exactly for when you want to jump. But if I were a hero like say Storm, Pog, whatever that jumps really far, support would never play another spell.
This top lane is going to be the big one here.
They would never fucking play another spell if I had map pack.
Any support noobs in here?
Sorry, what?
He has instant capability to
You get first blood on Phoenix here. Do you really buy boosts? Don't you buy Bracer? You're gonna be laning for a while.
in terms of the setup here for DM and Party Vision.
Maybe it helps with kiting. Oh wait, no, he wants ankles, because that's his lane winning item.
With a support duo now for them, that might be the clunky one.
I feel like, but in a lot of the time, the lane, like especially for something like Ricky, you can't just sit there and wait for Tranquils to do the job. Like I think you get actually more HP out of the Bracer a lot of the time, depending
Depends
on how
on
the lane is.
if you abuse the disassemble or not.
5-on-5 is where the support duo can excel.
You
cannot disassemble anymore.
Help me with that.
The Triangles?
I actually feel like
Can
they
you?
fix
I
it
think you can
finally?
only backpack them. I think you can only backpack it.
No, the timer. If you don't let it time out, you can always disassemble it, I think. Unless they changed it, fixed it.
Oh really? You have to do it like every 14 seconds?
Yeah,
Oh.
something like that. 2B does that.
2B still does it.
Oh my god.
Who says he's dropping it at all?
Okay, maybe.
There were a few pro players that use it too, but it's very uncommon.
6 seconds or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, well, I mean, then I can't really say anything. I guess that if you abuse that shit, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's OP. But I don't know if he does it though. And also, I don't know if that's the reason why he bought the boots. Could be just that he wants to kite.
Preventing a lot of the committal, but I agree.
But
the team play from Party Vision looks
I still think it's not good on Phoenix. The Ricky jumps on you, you're clicking W, you W him, you hit him. And boots can help you run him down, but it's like you're not kiting shit, because he's not hitting you anyway when you're W'd. But I think with Bracer, sure, I mean, it was done if you're trying to tank the W from him, but I still feel like, I don't know, other players would buy Bracer? I'm not really sure.
Where's his bottle? His HCS? His buy late. Oh, did they miss runes or what?
Yes, they missed, they only got one bounty.
Oh, I see.
That part looks really solid for them. I think that's how Nigma are going to want to take these fights because, yeah, I agree. Just committing into Wukong, into Black Hole, into Supernova with a charge going through is not going to end well for you.
They do have really good ways to protect that Supernova too, right? They've got.
He killed him because he bought boots. Never mind me.
Falling.
And gets it too.
He probably does. He have which one does he have? He has the burning one, so he's not using it to kite. He's using it to fucking run them down like dogs.
It's both, right? You can kind of kite them around with it. Just stand next to them.
I guess he got this kill because of his boots. Like no joke.
So little victory up here.
Maybe the idea is that you're so strong anyway that you don't need the extra stats from.
But that Enigma level 3, I think, is where
Yeah.
Blazer.
I mean, when your W is going and you want to hug them, right? Melee heroes.
Yeah.
If the Dawn is not threatening the kill, then you're probably winning the trade. Like, yeah. Fuck ton of damage.
12 denies for this Morphling. That is huge.
Look! Spurtbreaker found his learning purpose. You just killed him with a fucking position 5 by charging his ass.
Just first hit bash, dude. Just first hit bash.
Kill him. Just kill him. You charge him, you hit him, you bash him, you kill him.
Yeah, just bash him, dude. Just bash him.
No one. Nice response.
Magnus players only have one thing on their mind, and it's fucking disgusting.
Well, what else can you do in this lane? Fucking try to hit you versus Jingo? Like, fuck that.
Oh,
nice glyph.
Oh, wait.
Mischief as well.
He is also here, was securing a lot of
He mischiefed last, yeah?
and helps dissuade a bit of that Nigma aggression.
You fucking nerd.
Both water runes. So no refill on the
I really don't understand Skewer. Like, why does it pull from behind? Like, how can he class his ass cheeks, no? Like, how else?
Yeah, he is not.
Why does it work? He's clutching it.
So he's gonna have to hang
How much, if you went to the gym, how much do you think you could hold with your ass cheeks if you put like a fork in there and a weight on the fork? You clenched.
Probably quite a lot. Glutes are strong.
Right?
It's true.
Oh my god, I feel the Dawn is not feeling it. After I saw the first hammer and these 3 missed CS, I lost hope.
Maybe aren't as favorable. I mean, he does a damn good job doing it on his own, but this is a player you want to play around. Nothing to say. Once more at the top of melee mids that probably got picked into Huskar. Sumail looking for the skewer.
Where's this
Oh
for?
my, he just wants to do one thing. Look at this.
It's disgusting. So disgusting.
Come with me.
Shockwave! Oh, doesn't even need it.
Dawn is here. Are you serious?
And Ricky, Dawn is here. We're all selling TPs.
Oh, is the whole village here?
That was bottom TA. Are you gonna push?
Did you expect a Morphling to stomp the Enigma like this?
No.
What a rotation. I don't even know where that came from, but...
I mean, it used to be pretty fine, but I feel like Eidolons, everything works a lot different.
It's also, the Waveform uses attack damage now. That might make the difference.
You away from the Eidolons, it actually kind of hurts him.
Oh, right. The waveforms don't... It doesn't stack, go up in damage at all? Or is it just a tooltip bug here? Waveform, does it go up in damage by level up?
It does?
Yeah, the tooltip just says 50%.
Oh yeah, tooltip is fucking up. It's 75 damage per level.
Yo, we got the Jingo, this is a bit monka. Okay.
No chance for a kill though, so it's just the pick off on Ducals.
And the rune. Sumail's gonna get a top.
Oh, nice pickup. And an invis rune, not the most powerful of power runes early on, but...
I don't know, this feels a little bit like game one. Nigma just outmaneuvering them on these little plays to stabilize this laning phase, and the Power Vision support duo is the one suffering again. Just super low level between this Phoenix Spearbreaker, having to sacrifice a lot.
That is very surprising because you would have expected them. Both heroes have innate mobility, so you would have expected them to outmaneuver Nigma when it comes to the mid rotations, but not the case here. GH does get caught.
He did.
He was trying to slip behind the tower and go for the Wisdom Rune steal.
Yeah, that was a bit ambitious.
Yeah, it really was.
They'll get the split here, and very even game across the board. Which maybe you're not too sad about, considering you had this Morphling Enigma.
Must that been a pulse break for a bow match for bathroom?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah, Dota, have you ever experienced a pulse break for bathroom break in the pro game? No, right? In LAN.
Should be able to start creating some pressure in this.
I haven't at least. Some guy just goes like all chat, you know, pause toilet in a fucking LAN. Like right here.
Well, there was this pause, and I think it was when Fada was playing with Team Liquid.
Make sure it's not too big when it hits the tower.
And there was a pause for some technical reason, and they were all sitting in their booths, and they were like begging them to basically go toilet, and they allowed them in the end because it was a really long pause.
What?
Yeah, but I think that was one of the only, if not the only time I've seen it.
Begging to go toilet?
Because Fada always had to go toilet.
What the
fuck? Alright, really good fight for Nigma. Tia didn't join and just kept farming away, so that's kind of a trade. This is another kill. Okay, nice. Nice for Nigma.
Oh, nice kill, yeah. Bonus kill.
Didn't even use RP.
I think that's what that shrug was about, but once more you're controlling the pace with this Magnus versus a Monkey King where no one, he joins the fight and dies. Nigma ready for that move. Counterplay it nicely here. And again, you lose a little bit of that advantage with the Enigma, right? You don't get this team fight with the Idolon, you don't get that catapult flag bear wave going into the tower, getting massive damage. You protect the Morphling. It's a lot of space and a lot of time you're going to buy for Ghost to come online here versus the counterpart in Satanic.
But I think a lot of people have gone to toilet like during the draft and like right before game starts, kind of when you've had not like stage games, but you had group stage games in hotel rooms.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Nah, I was thinking more of mid game, like right now. And you F9, you go like, oh, there you are, you know, like fucking hell.
Well, there was just one time I think maybe I'm talking about the same time, but it was, I think Miracle had a medical emergency or something. Maybe it was during one of the COVID, first COVID lands after COVID, the one in Singapore. I think there was a pause because he had a stomachache or something. Oh, is he gonna live? Oh my fucking god.
He has really been playing with him up here. That's a lot of time wasted. Sumail gets mid lane in, he gets some tower damage of his own in that point.
Any-major? Yeah, any-major.
Animex.
Uses illusion to try and
if you were playing and you had diarrhea and they wouldn't let you leave,
you shit your pants and you win the game.
Man, his rune luck is not
yeah.
No, while you're doing that, you stare right at someone on the staff or organizer.
Arcane rune, amp damage.
And I did this.
It is something to think about. These next two runes are guaranteed to be pretty good. I'd like to get him on either team. Maybe throw some traps there. If Satanic wants to make this mid that we've seen him make, I feel like pretty
the laser gamer diapers. Send free. Or maybe you want to send. For the gamer immersion.
So much. Like, this is just not going to be a fun Monkey King game. Now the laning phase is already over. He's going to be dealing with the mischance of Dawnbreaker ult once he gets the Aghanim Scepter. He's going to be dealing with Decrepify saves. And you've got Smokescreen evasion as well.
If you're winning, you can say the enemy got shot on. And if you're losing, you can say you're in deep shit.
I want to say. I mean, it's also a lot that the TA has to deal with.
Either way, it might be a shitty game.
So critical that Satanic is getting a free game. That is.
Man, I can't imagine shitting my pants and still playing. No, you got me thinking.
It's like extending that shit in your pants, man.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's not shameful if it's like it's not embarrassing if it happens.
It's pretty embarrassing, I'd say.
Really? I feel like I wouldn't be embarrassed.
Sitting on stage shitting your pants while playing Dota. In front of God knows how many 100,000s of people. Imagine wearing your team jersey doing that. Death.
And they've got him surrounded. So the Blink Dagger reveal is
oh, that's a big kill.
For Enigma Galaxy.
I mean, technically, it's not your fault if you shit your pants. It's the organizer's fault because they didn't let you go to the toilet and pause.
I don't think that matters in that point.
Looking at nothing. Once more, getting outmaneuvered in this early game.
It might be the organizer's fault, but you're still the guy shitting your pants.
Again, all the good ones.
Okay, fine. Maybe you're right. It is shameful, I guess. Embarrassing, not shameful.
Took the first tower of the game at 940. There's been 15 faster towers taken so far at Slam 2, 5 of which.
I remember we went to some tournament in a Chinese mall and everybody got sick. And we were sharing like the AC or something like this. AC system was all the same, so everybody got sick at the same time, kind of. And everybody just started dying on like mid-tournament. And I think they were talking about like potentially delaying / canceling, depending on how people felt. But yeah, everybody just played. And even though everybody felt sick as fuck, like some flu.
I thought you were gonna say everybody got diarrhea and then you can smell each other through the AC.
But it was like the vibe was really bad. Like everybody just, for me, everything smelled like sickness, you know. But that's also because I was sick. But you could also just smell the takeaway and everything, and this shared AC system, and oh my god, there's no lights also, so people just sleeping in their chair trying to recover. Oh.
A revenge tour, perhaps.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Revenge tour, perhaps. So you have that Solar Guardian back up in 10. Blade Mail for Noob means he's super happy to join any of these early fights. A little extra armor versus this TA as well. And you're still looking for that Deso on Satanic, which would be the big ticket into this mid-game for Pari Vision.
14-minute Wisdom Rune is coming up. I think GH is, yeah, he's slipping up
Well,
there.
this TA never had to leave bottom, huh? He's been bottom the whole game. He never left.
Yeah.
You might get it here.
Like they never really went here to, except that one time, to kill the TA. They never went here to push. They never went here to force.
On that flip side, Pari Vision trying to make an aggressive move, gets
Quite surprised.
Yeah, Omar breaks it, and now the chase.
Well, that was a crazy
Wukong.
Wukong.
Feels like he has to drop the Wukong's command to prevent them from chasing after them. They're gonna get double.
Easy wisdom.
What a nice pickup for Enigma Galaxy.
Oh, he stole it. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Advantage for them. Not insignificant here. Once more.
Yeah, there was no one there to contest it. It's like Pari Vision forgot they have a wisdom room as well.
Gonna have to give lane priority. See what Enigma try and do in the next few minutes here, because I think they easily can make some sort of smoke move.
Crazy. They did not give a fuck about bottom area, and they're winning in gold. Like they haven't given a fuck except one gank.
They can be the ones taking the first Roshan in this game with this Vlad.
It was a really good gank though.
Oh no!
Yeah,
oh my god, XT. Kek W.
Yeah, that potentially would have just been that Roshan as it flips sides.
Charge on through.
I should have it.
9 class almost saw an opportunity to go for Noob. Instead, has to hit Sumail.
Doesn't look like a good goal on the mag. Maybe it is. No. Oh my god, the Riki jumped in or what?
Instead, it gets the Riki, but now comes the Dawnbreaker ult coming on down. Now Omar is going to hop away to safety here.
This is when you need the circus music voice line.
Nobody gets knocked out.
When people spam this, I can't take the game serious. Like after every bad spell usage, the shit hits the sound is too good.
And they're going to run straight into the Dawnbreaker, but won't be able to get to him in time. At least not before he gets back to
Felix is
the
level
tier 2 area.
6.
Still, though, he dips out of that AoE. The TPs
Kinda
are
crazy.
coming in.
I am level 7.
Is already gone.
All TP one at a time. Let's go.
Shockwave nabs him. 9
Yeah, that's crazy. He was level 6 minute 15:30 on Phoenix. That's one of the lowest I've ever seen.
Ranged wave. Not a bad rotation for him in the end.
Oh yeah, he is feeling real good. Still top net worth for him. On the dire side anyway. Satanic a full 1k ahead of him though. Deso complete and soon to be a Blink Dagger. So the trifecta of Templar Assassin items, his mid game is almost ready to ensue.
Gotta get this TA involved.
Wait, what is Ricky buying?
Here.
Atos? I think.
You'd love to have the shard and the blink, but
I
can't ask
guess.
for it all before you get him involved. Especially with Roshan on the table for both teams.
I mean, I doubt you're making a vessel like that.
They are lacking stuns in that team, so extra disable would be nice.
Enigma making a move bottom.
Yeah,
they used a lot of early smokes this game though. Don't know how many they actually.
Oh yeah,
have.
Zetos.
Carrying none right now.
I feel like still the whole gameplay, it's a bit weird for Nigma. I feel they're one move away from losing a lot. Like they're not making, they're never being the aggressors almost. Like they're never forcing an objective, knowing that this fight's gonna happen here in this area. Now they're doing it. Bottom, first time in 17 minutes. But Dire, or sorry, Radiant could have just killed one guy and gone Roche for a bit now. Let's see.
I mean, he's hitting an incredible
Nigma looks to be back. They're playing. They're gonna reward. They're gonna kill him here. They're gonna fucking kill him here. They see them. Hello? People don't have TPs? They don't have a way to do this or what? Where's the fucking mag? He has no TP ready? I guess?
Negating.
Uh-huh.
This be it?
I feel like that was a good moment right there. That was a really good opportunity. There's no reason to be scared. You see both.
Honestly, it's tempting to just TP Ghost top and just try and force the Roche.
Now it's Parivision's turn to try and set up.
Oh my god, not like this. Ooh, he saw something. Holy shit.
Before the 9 class ults could catch him.
Oh, get him! Where are they? I'm so confused as well, like what's going on with them?
Bait
They're
it!
not fighting?
Forced Wukong.
Yo.
Forced egg.
Yo.
Bait it!
Sumel died for this. Sumel died for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
not
I
bait
looked
it.
for a moment, and then it was fucking bad.
And Sumail, because he didn't make
Set.
it through the
Oh
cliff,
my god.
he's gone. Now Snoob is fighting to get back to the tier 3 tower line, but he won't make it. 9 class hunts him down. Into the corner of the map. Meanwhile, Satanic goes after Ghost. In some trouble.
You got Enigma.
That's going to be a buyback ultimate to be able to catch Ducalis out.
The Phoenix.
Does end up
Okay.
going
Yo,
down, saving
maybe.
Ghost's life, but is Noob going to be in some trouble? He managed to get a nice
Signs
slam
of life.
on no one, but
I mean, die back. But let's see. And to kill the monkey is cool. Yo, Eidolons. Morphing summon Eidolons. It's time to go.
Hits the Malphus onto no one. Another kill for
It's all the Eidolons. You can't fight anymore.
Galaxy picks up
Oh, nice buyback.
and they chase for more, but Satanic
Yeah, it
should
was.
be out.
It was.
Very mixed fight for Enigma.
Do you Roche off this right away?
To get the 4 kills with the amp damage more.
You have a lot of damage, but you have no Dawn for a long time. Like they can just go Roche and meet you before the Dawn is up. So it's probably a really bad idea.
Yeah, he just got
Yeah,
caught on that
I think it's too much.
Parivision just saw everything. And
But you are, I mean, both teams are probably looking, talking, thinking about the next Roche. It's gonna be daytime Roche bottom.
Which is funny because
I mean, I wonder if Satanic starts it right now, if you could actually do it.
There's Black Hole available. It's the only big spell left.
I just mean before it moves. Yes, 30 seconds.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, but no, it's gonna be bot fight. I mean, it should be. I feel like no Enigma wants to give this up, and they don't have buyback Dawn, and Radiant has the opportunity to buy back and TP back into that fight. So, anyways, I think the Roche fight should be hard for them.
he was crucial for the turnaround here. Ghost was
And I think the game also sucks a bit if they don't get Aegis and enemies have Aegis. Like they really want the Aegis. Versus Black Hole.
It's the space that allows Ghost to use that amp damage effectively and get multiple kills.
Vlad's paying off in these early fights.
No.
So the Morphling still having a very solid game here, and that Roche still up. Nothing playing too early by either team.
Did he go Yules without finishing
Or is he
Zetos?
No, he has Atos, Ricky. Oh, who are you talking about?
Yeah, the Ricky. Oh no, he has
yeah,
it.
no,
Right.
he has an Atos.
Strong steals here, the Spear Breaker steal.
So
Even the
poor, actually.
spells that we saw there, you might get a Midnight Pulse tree cut or something.
Sure.
TA steals are good.
Yeah, we've done that once or twice.
It's
I mean,
game. You're gonna have Empower on top of it. You're gonna have double
the worst fight can be hard, but if they get the fight a bit further away from the TPN spot and they kill stuff without using Dawn ulti and RP, then it would be a very good start.
Over the Radiant side Roshan pit.
They want the Aegis right now.
Okay, Radiant gonna get full vision here. It's gonna be hard to take back. Good luck to you.
So Satanic's hitting prime fighting territory.
They're giving it up. Sag. Very Sag, very Sag.
It's gonna be tough. It's very tough lineup to fight into here. That pipe also got delivered on that.
No, they wanted to fight it. They're just, I think they're unrealistically slow. This is like not real.
It may also be a timing thing.
I mean, I might be the boomer. Let's see. They might make it in time.
It is slower than usual. Maybe, but...
Fending off one side and no one's in trees.
I feel like that shit should have been dead, but Monkey was never hitting. He was scouting them. So it's going to be a fight instead, but let's see. Can Nigma do it? He stole the SP! Oh, he has no buyback. Oh, and the Roche is dead. And Sumail is dead.
This is shit.
Oh, maybe someone shit their pants. Absolute shit in their pants.
Templar assassin trap set up as well with that shard. This is an impossible fight to take.
That's just no good entry. You have to basically smoke to the pit and blind jump it before a trap scouts you, before a Monkey King scouts you, and just too tall in order. Power Vision are ready for that. That was their Roshan to take. They will get it here. Strong Aegis on Satanic. He can do a lot of work with this.
Nigma is back. Back to the airport. It's over.
I mean, dude, they won the first game. It's a best of 3. Chill out.
Back to the airport once again.
Nigma only got one Gossamer Cape. There is no upper bracket, there is only elimination.
Oh.
It's a gauntlet of death.
Kind of, tentative gameplay, because you linger around with some of these heroes and a charge comes through. Suddenly you're separating a hero a little bit from the fight. You can just lay down this Sunray. You might be that ones that have to commit into the supernova black hole. That's where it gets really tough.
Sumail with the 3rd highest kill participation at this tournament, 66%. Quite impressive.
Hmm.
Aww.
Maybe a big tool to try and control the map. Make these lanes a lot harder to get out.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in this game. I just don't really feel the
being able to join them in the fights.
The read on the fight from Nigma. I don't really know what they're trying to pull off.
Especially once that shadow
Or how they hope to fight. But
necessarily doing as much for you.
I guess they're still trying to kidnap with Mag.
Yeah, great for the catch, but he's an item that can fall off.
Strong base defense, at least.
Minutes look a bit dicey for Nigma in terms of how are you controlling the map and what type of fighter you're even looking for.
Yeah, Mag.
Breaker definitely helps you in this straight 5-on-5. You just might not get it on your terms, and the traps are putting in some work right now. Every time you get hit by that trap, you're wondering if Spear Breaker's charging you. It's giving a lot of space to Satanic, and he is gobbling it up right now. His cores are starting to climb the chart.
Gobbling it up.
Better setup. Feels like they're kind of corralling Nigma Galaxy onto their side of the map. There's more traps set up. They're getting more aggressive vision down. The only real hope here is this bottom lane that's constantly pushing in due to Ghost's presence. And he does manage to nab the Spirit Breaker illusion.
Oh, he wants to fight? Oh, what? He TP'd mid? Crazy motherfucker, they want this fight.
So you pick up the Ags on Dawnbreaker.
They're smoking. Okay, yeah. They're actually talking about taking this fight.
Monkey's in bot.
From Nigma Galaxy anyway.
Yo, this might be it.
Are they there? How do they know they're there?
Cheats.
What the fuck is this?
And Pari Vision.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is shit flying off my screen? Kingdom Come? I just saw Kingdom Come on my screen.
Yeah, they're coming. Egg.
Right, egg.
Yeah, Pari Vision gotta get out of here.
Whoa. So, they just go in and yeah, I don't really know what changed. Axe Dawn changed a bit, but they had everything else for a while, like nothing really changed.
What an RP from Sumail. Glimpses him
I think they simply saw the opportunity. Although, did they see Monkey Bot? Yeah, they did see Monkey Bot. He pushed the lane.
Holy
Holy!
fuck. Holy fuck, dude.
Completely reads Sumail and counters him, allowing Satanic to get the...
Oh, stop hitting me.
How is it balanced?
How can she slap me?
Once noob here.
And should be able to have him too with a charge coming through. The BKB committed.
Oh fuck, guys, help me, help me.
Ghost lingering as well. Again, this is not a...
So what do you think Omar sounds like? Or noob?
Want to linger around with.
Mid-ward
was expiring in the next 10 seconds and did expire here, but it scouted out that Magnus blink. No one able to set up for it.
Okay, 2-man RP. Yeah, I mean, Sumail just did this. No ward planted. Crazy shit. Why not?
Yeah, and with both team fighters gone, a Wukong that is for nothing. It's just all a bait here off that ops.
Fuck was that monkey stunner? That's crazy reaction.
Both teams recognizing how important the vision is to this game. Pari Vision obviously have the advantage when it comes to the vision game. They want to keep it. They bought a gem. Nigma Galaxy have done the same. So this next team fight, it could really break things one way or the other.
Oh, the Atos the tree!
To pick off perhaps. Rod of Atos on no one, but he had a shield rune, so no damage taken. He's able to hop into the trees.
Okay.
Okay.
Nigma need this BKB on Sumail. I mentioned the two things that can interrupt this kind of skewer RP gameplay. It's the trap silence and it's the boundless strike. We saw both there in that mid lane, but right now it's the traps causing Nigma a lot of problems. Yeah, you can get a gem and deward them, but it's hard to run into the fight and deward them at the same time. BKB on the Magnus just gives you a lot more to play around with here.
Oh, Enigma gonna buy BKB. He has a 4-step. He's gonna buy BKB.
Continuing to put a lot of investment into this.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. It probably feels like. I mean, Dawn ulti still stuns for BKB, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a pretty good counterplay, I guess. It's it's not the end of the game.
A Solar Guardian to play around it, but again, right? Who can hold the Solar Guardian versus who can hold the Black Hole? Big question mark.
Yeah, it definitely feels like very likely you're going to need that AoE evasion against the Templar Assassin. You pull the trigger on that. That's just gonna set up.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, and didn't know that there was a charge on him. 9class gonna play it slow here. Wait for no one to show up.
No cast. Are you fucking kidding me? No cast range. I think JH had to stand on the fucking cliff and wait for him to come to him.
Too slow to get there in time for the Decrepify save.
Oh fuck, man.
Very awkward with the charge being canceled.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, Nigma sitting here again, left wondering how do we enter the fight. They have this high ground ward.
It's all about the skewer back. It's all about the scouting that
Speaking of fucking men,
can provide and Sumail delivering pickoff.
Steve!
Hello.
Yeah, you gotta take something off of it. And that Aegis did expire, so you are back on even.
Isn't it Nigma back or no?
They are.
Yeah, I mean they won first game and they're definitely still in this game, so.
That's very Pog.
Pog beating Pari. Yeah.
Beating Falcons, beating Perry. Who else did they beat? They lost to someone.
They must lost to number 1 in the group, Enigma Galaxy. No, I mean Gaming Gladiators.
They're just gonna power through some of these saves.
They lost to Gay. Yeah, apparently so.
And Gaiman lost to Falcons.
Hey, they got a wisdom room.
Our vision's a little split right now. 3 heroes at the bottom part of the map. Nigma, you're down here with 4, essentially 5 with the Dawnbreaker ultimate ready to go, but Pari Vision going through the gate.
Yeah, they want new way here, I think.
Yeah, you always.
My mental state is very stable now when I'm not doubling down every game.
More often than not, it's better to play wherever the Dawnbreaker is. Try and get the
it feels very chill.
Setting up now, but Noob is playing it.
Got a lot out of that Aegis period in terms of. For me, it's not even necessarily what they got; it's what they slowed down in terms of the momentum Nigma had. Like Sumail is just crawling.
That's good, Steve.
He's
recovering.
Show on the lane, the trap up in some of the fights.
Quit cold turkey.
He's still 1,000 off here.
Having to huddle together constantly.
And you look at the lane pressure right now. Eidolon's just taking tier 2 mid for free.
Yep.
I mean, Noob can help balance this out a bit. but he can only do so much.
Yeah, because he can't overextend himself. He can't really aggressively push out those lanes.
No, there's no way versus the charge on the monkey. So expect a smoke from Pari Vision here in the next minute to try and contest this Roshan. I do not think that's an objective they want to give up for free in this game, especially with all the AoE fighting they have.
Look how, like, Pari Vision is spread out. They take the Tormentor. Like, they're getting so much off the map. Meanwhile, Nigma, they're trying to play for a fast Roshan, hoping to, like...
What's going to change? What? I was going to say, what's going to change the game in terms of items? Is something game-breaking coming up? Is BKB Mag coming up? I don't think it's a big deal. It helps him, but it might also not do too much, even if he gets it off. Morphing is going Scotty. He has Scotty coming up, okay.
So it's all in on Ghost here in terms of what he
They have like, what is it? They have RP to break Black Hole, that's all?
No, Dawn.
Because, like,
Dawn ulti.
Oh, they're Dawn ulti. Okay. Then this Black Hole doesn't really matter.
No, yeah. It's not deadly threat. You can counterplay it, but let's see. And is it gonna have Vision here again? Is it gonna be the same fucking story? They're here earlier, they didn't start Rush. I mean, Rush is just spawned.
High ground position to push into.
Not the biggest fan of the Scouty. I felt like if it's, I mean, I guess you can't go Butterfly. I feel like Kanda or Daedalus are both better. Especially with the Empower, with on the white numbers. He would pump really hard.
They're going into a veritable minefield.
Oh, one guy in my chat is asking if it's okay to pause just when it turns day and say mic is not working when you have Dawn.
I mean, if you do it a couple of times, it's too obvious, no?
You take like, yeah, good 20 seconds and look at the minimap.
Yeah. Unlucky. Every 5 minutes I have problems with my microphone.
Oh man.
Cat's on fire.
They catch the Dawnbreaker, push down.
I'm surprised there's not as many like bad-mannered top players like the ghouls, you know. That does it on the Dawnbreaker. They actually don't do it.
No, it's happening. They went to the gate for some reason to go top. Like, why the fuck were they top? They left this position.
Yeah.
Why did they leave this position?
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me. Like, they're standing there, they had the fucking hill. The guy has buyback, let's see. I mean, there's no way they're giving this up.
Yeah, I agree with you for sure. The Morphing has the tools to 1v9 this game. He has Empower, he has Spirit Breaker form, he has Break for Enigma.
He spots Satanic, he's gonna chase after him. Managed to get the buyback out of 9 class without losing anything for it, it seems. They do not want to jump on a Ghost.
Back into the pit.
Yeah, I mean, what you can do, which is a bit cheeky, is you let you don't even hit the rush, you just let the Dawn push top.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Dawn is just getting ready for the fight right now. He's scared of getting picked off randomly or something like that.
Yeah, but you have to read the game for what it is, right? Like, the chances of somebody actually going to kill you top are basically 0. If you go hit the tier 1, it starts increasing. But if you go hit the tier 1 and you want to hit the Roche, then do it at the same time, you know? Like, don't even bother maybe hitting with a hero, but kill all the creeps and push in, you know? Like, as in...
Because also in, like, land setting, like, enemy team is also scared. Like, they're not leaving the Russian area.
Oh my...
Oh my god!
Okay, this time he has buyback at least, but...
He should probably...
Let's see, we're gonna reset here. Mag doesn't even have the BKB. No, he's just gonna die? Yo, if he kills the egg here, it's good. He's killing the egg. Fuck, he didn't BKB. This guy still has black hole, but it's just on a BKB. No, it's on nothing, it's on the fucking ground. Okay, time to turn on the TA, guys. It's time, bitch.
Oh, he's gonna die to smoke. We get smoke?
Next.
Is Ghost a fucking player or what? Holy dude!
Like it.
Did you see him fight that? It was perfect.
That was good. I mean, he... Okay, nitpicking, obviously. He would have died in the first life for free if there was no Dawn, but obviously he has the Dawn. He kind of choked at the beginning. Like, I'm the actually guy.
Give me replay.
Holy dude.
What I think he did really good there is he just kept switching target to the guy he can hit.
He kills the Phoenix here, then he dodges the black hole, goes over to the target below, zones one enemy, kills off TA, like what the fuck?
I mean, the dodging the black hole was really good. I think what he tries to do at this point in the game is just hit the guy like
so good.
Just hit the guy he can hit, because that's all he, I mean, he really could do and should do. But he played it really well.
Yeah, I mean, the only stun they have is the RP, otherwise, but you can hit.
Yeah, they have an Atos on Ricky this game, but yeah.
That's play on the Spear Breaker also. Spear Breaker form is OP.
Yeah, I mean, the SB, I don't know if he already died back, but he definitely does not have a buyback. If he dies again, he doesn't die again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm just gonna die here. No black hole.
He lived.
Oh wait, this guy lived. Oh wait, okay.
Successfully, but it's still an awkward trade-off for Parivision, and as
it's kind of weird how much Dawnbreaker counts as Enigma. It's like unplayable.
It's a much.
What do you think? What counters what?
Dawnbreaker counts as Enigma, really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a nice last pick Dawn versus the Enigma. I feel like this really breaks Parivision because they've been winning every game with this Enigma and now they lose with it twice. Must feel really bad.
But like, has DM just not played this matchup or what? Because I feel like it's so obvious. But everyone's playing Dawn also.
I mean, he picked Enigma not last pick, you know? They pick it first pick. They're ready to get countered. But this game, Enigma had last pick and they last picked the Dawn.
Yeah.
Which is also like a bit crazy to get a last pick Dawn, I think. The hero is so strong.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it gets forgotten sometimes, right? When you don't ban first phase.
I mean, it looks like that's what happened here in some way. But I think they were hoping also to do a lot better on the lane. Like, they picked this Enigma knowing that the Morph carry already was picked. They thought they saw the, I mean, they saw the safe lane. But the Morph was winning the lane versus Enigma.
What? That's weird.
Stomped it! Yeah. In fact, it was 30 CS, 20 dinars against 11 CS or something.
Is it the Spear Breaker effect or what?
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure.
What's the lane? What's the lane?
We didn't see. The casters never watched it.
What?
Yeah,
Really?
the casters didn't watch it so much this game, yeah. I don't really know, yeah, like all we really saw was the Pugna at some point die to a Spear Breaker charge on one hit bash, or first hit bash.
So that's probably not Morphling versus Spear Breaker anymore, yeah?
But then we're thinking that maybe the waveform is pretty good now, like if you use it on the Eidolons, like I don't really know.
It's a really hard commit though, like if you do that and then you get Malphite into Spear Breaker charge, you lose all your HP to the round. That's how it kinda goes. Like you need to like pre damage the Eidolons so that maybe when you do, it kills everything.
Maybe if he just decrypts you on the Malphite.
Apparently, Go's most played hero is Morphling. This is apparently his best hero.
I see. I actually never see Scotty in any of my pub games with Morphling. I don't know if it's a SCA thing to buy Scotty on the series.
He's Malaysian, right? Malays!
Yeah. So he plays an SCA server. No European Morphlings by Scotty.
To clear out these corners of the map, both in game 1 and
I think maybe it's because of TA going MKB for the smoke cloud, so he can't go butterfly here.
They go straight to the split
yeah.
So he feels locked in to buy this Skadi instead.
Knows that gameplay.
I mean, now it doesn't really matter because he has Daedalus now he actually has damage. Earlier, like, it's kind of sus with how low damage he had.
In the sense of that nullifier on the monkey has to connect. In a big way, there's so much utility on the side.
I mean, especially if the TA skips BKB, but like, the thing is, realistically, TA is not gonna die first to you. But it's like your last kill when you're like 5v1.
Yeah, I mean, you could see
because he has Pike, he has Blink. It's very unrealistic for Morphling to catch the TA. The only way is like he gets RP'd. The TA should never get caught first.
Or if he gets the Spear Breaker.
Oh yeah, that's true. Also,
and he can just switch target in the fight and he probably fucks him solo in one go.
Yeah, it's just that if he has Pike, he can always... Actually, I guess he has also Lincoln, so it's a little bit more complicated than that also. I guess it's not that bad. I mean, if you do get on top of him, it's probably fucked.
Still, big items arriving for Parivision. Blink on the Enigma means you have that Blink BKB Black Hole available.
Refusal Blade. He wants Disperser, I guess.
Pause!
Who was it that paused in teamfights? Puppy? Fucking Puppy pause.
Puppy pause?
The fucking Puppy pause.
It's called the Puppy pause. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
and really, I mean, no matter what kind of upgrades either
It was
side
Merlin that
gets,
coined the phrase.
even if there's momentum lost on the side of
Fucking puppy
Vision,
paws.
they are just one team fight. Like, they
I like how
can win
Merlini made
any
one
team
video
fight
on
no
it,
matter
and
what the
it's become the puppy paws.
Oh yeah, network. It's nothing in this game.
They've got some crazy wombo combo of Black Hole Supernova Wukong's command.
This game is all about the team fighting. It's about Roshan, and it's about the vision that allows you to get that team fight going.
Yeah.
How much can you scout with this Ricky versus what do the traps and the Invis Spear Breaker do for you?
Oh, they see him now. Oh my god. Oh, the timing.
An early pick off on Omar, perhaps, but they're so scared of what lies behind Omar that they can't commit for the kill. And Omar, he tries to commit the kill onto them.
Crazy, this guy. Absolutely crazy.
He is actually crazy. Why is he chasing so far?
What positive outcome was there?
I mean, after the 8 toss, it was just, you know, no points, right?
Oh, that was a buyback, by the way, so he's dead for 80. And now Sumail dies? Yeah, Sumail died.
Oh my god, he ruined the whole game with that shit.
Agent, good job.
Oh, there's a fight happening? Or
yo.
TP! Morphling!
Morphling's done. That's a very costly fight.
Fights? I call this fucking agent move.
You might just hit the base. Like, you can maybe just throne though. XD.
XD.
I think they can actually tier 3 here into throne here, and they force the buyback. If Magnus fucks up, they lose. If Magnus dies here, it's over.
Let's see, they might have to do some work here.
They don't have damage without. Oh my god!
The side blade.
If Magnus dies here, it's actually throne time.
There's no punishment for it. Pari Vision.
Someone is charged.
No buyback on this Morphling.
It's done.
Before that fight.
They have no damage right now with the heroes alive.
They do have buybacks on these other supports. If
There you go. No? Okay.
Back to it. Okay, good.
I guess they just don't know if Morphling has buyback or not.
I don't know, man. It looks tough without this Morphling. He's been so much of their damage.
Well, in that case, it's just going to be 2 lanes then. Pari Vision will take over.
You have that tier 2 bottom. You can at least fall back on that.
They have plenty of time to get this building and still get out before the Morphling is up in 13
This
seconds.
game they never showed the coach.
Makes things a bit more
Yeah,
awkward. They will
it's
have
true.
to retreat before
It's
the melee
weird.
is dead.
Maybe the other team doesn't have coaches.
Full hex for
And Nigma is losing, so.
full Scott.
Oh. They should show even if they're losing, you know. I want to see the reaction.
Time to get gold for a buyback and perhaps an extra life in Roshan as well. Nigma can still get control of this game again.
What about that homeless guy?
To a real team fight around Roche.
The homeless guy reaction. He's streaming so they can look at the stream.
That last one.
This age just means everything right now. I think you have to secure it if you're Nigma Galaxy here. Because Ghost is peaking, right? He's basically 6-slotted. Yeah, you can get a Satanic here, but his damage is the best it's going to be. You want to make the most of it. You do not want to give up this Roshan.
And Pari Vision, all they have to do is deflect this initiation.
By the way, that Morphling is still half a level off.
Another Roche fight. Another Radiant fucking outpost portal thingamabobber. At least they have Dawnbreaker to hold base.
Nigma do manage to get up into the high ground of the gate area. Pari Vision, they gate that up. Now,
this is a lot faster.
I want Enigma to win this fight.
Yeah, this is the same
We get
setup that
an
they lost
equal
to
game.
Roshan 2 last time.
Look at the positioning from no one up north.
Why did you say you wanted Enigma to win?
Yeah, if they could just get
Oh, she wanted Enigma to win the fight because then it's an equal game.
Oh.
But I think it's not happening. It looks really fuck it. No buyback mag. There's a dieback. 100 seconds.
No.
70 seconds. Whoa, they killed Enigma actually. They killed Enigma. And he has no buyback because he has no money. Holy fuck. The Morph can carry this fight. Yeah.
He can for sure.
He crit him. Oh my god, he fucking crit him there. Holy shit, the crit, dude. 1.4k. It took 60% of his HP or something.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh no, there's buyback Phoenix. Oh my god, the Morphling's trying. Oh, the waveform was good, but is it good enough? He needs help. Team, for fuck's sake, come on. No, the Roche is back.
Oh no! The bash!
Oh my god!
Oh no, he's still ambitious.
Bash first. The moment you went back.
They need to DP top. Morphling, you need to DP top like a man. Buyback and DP top. No, he can't, right? It's 1v4. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Fucking gagged by
What the
almost a
fuck?
tank engine.
Yeah, he's actually doing it. He's the baller. He's the main character.
Aggressive in these fights. He knows he has to put the team on his back.
Yeah, maybe he just bought back to defend. Maybe they're
Oh
not.
my
Actually, he
God.
is sleeping. He's the main character.
Brother, dude, get him!
I think it's all about my
Fuck off, dude!
Yo! T-Tour!
I don't see it. I don't see the rapier though. Where is it?
Yo!
Oh no, it's the tank. Oh no, it's the tank bought the rapier. It's the tank bought the rapier.
Oh, that's Dawn ulti though. That's Dawn ulti. Is he gonna kill the TA? Oh, the rapier did it.
Oh my god, the rapier did it.
He's hitting so fucking slow on the TA. Oh my god. He did it. All right. GG.
GG.
I mean, Samir doesn't get to play the last 3 fights.
Replay. What the frick?
I don't think I've seen an RP.
Yeah, I mean, Samir doesn't get to play the last 3 fights. That's why they're losing. I think if Samir gets to play, they win. Like the...
Yeah, just an RP, decent RP would do it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, even like a one-man RP on a core, I think it does it.
Shredding them. The Morphling literally 2+ TA if it's 2 crits, you know? Like she needs 3, 4, 5 hits to kill this TA. It happened before, 60% HP in 1 hit. And the Morphling is the same. If he gets to hit him, they just die. But there's so many bashes and stuns in these fights. And refraction. Oh, yeah. No. Man.
I mean, what had to happen was like the Magnus needs to be like super scared, and then the Ricky needs to break the smoke or something, so that he gets a play. He just dies in the beginning.
Alright, GG.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk my dog. I'll BRB like 5.
Yeah, same. See ya.
BRB, guys!
Ghost play one hell of a game on that Morphling, but in the end, the Divine Rapier delivery for the last fight on Satanic gives you the extra damage on top of the Melt Bash to just crit that Morphling into oblivion. Enigma left wondering where that mid-game went on him.
Yeah, one slip up of Nigma Galaxy is all it takes. They got a little bit of control, and then it slips through their fingers, and Parivision are too good of a team to give that kind of opening. They will push it to a game 3.
We're going to be talking about this game number 2, the ending to it, how close it was throughout the whole entire game, T, and it just comes down to how you utilize your buybacks.
Yep.
And the courage to pick up a rapier.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, this game, it really was just the battle of the carries, right? We've got Satanic finishing the game 15-3-9, picking up the rapier, going for the buyback, getting the Aegis, meld bashing the Morphling. And on the other side, you have Ghost doing the heavy lifting of the team fights, also finishing the game 15-3, but only 6 assists. But still, it's like such an incredible performance from both of the carries on Nigma and Paravision, doing so much work to try and get their team the win. And it all comes down to the smallest choices. How do they start the fight? How do they wrap around? Getting the early pickoff on the Magnus, especially in this fight, not having the buyback. It was just a beautiful game, exactly what you want in a game 2 when your back's against the wall and close to elimination. Paravision, they stepped up.
Yeah, the carries, I was going to say the exact same thing. Like, watching these guys play, no, it's good that we agree because we both, everyone here understands how good these guys were and how much their like item choices and the way they played affected this game. Like seeing that Roche fight and seeing how hard it was for others to be in it, right? Like Ghost can sit there and stand and he knows, oh, I have like Dawnbreaker here to always ult and protect me from like Black Hole, right? But there's no one protecting Sumail. Like there's a bunch of fights like top where we see Sumail get gone on, you know, all stunned up, but they refuse to use this Dawn ult onto it because as soon as they do, it gives DM the opportunity to hit a Black Hole and kill Ghost. So you have Noob holding it. And that, as a result, you lose your Sumail. You then have to take an extra fight where they're still chasing because they have this Spirit Breaker, and you just have, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you feel so bad on Nigma Galaxy when you can't protect everyone. You have to hold your ult for another ult, and then it pressures you and makes these fights so difficult.
I mean, I feel like, if anything, that's testament to how well Nigma played. Like, the fact that the DM had no game, sure, Enigma into Dawnbreaker, it's very Dawnbreaker favored, but they kept playing around it. It's why Ghost had so much confidence in these fights, and I think you touched on the Spirit Breaker a little bit there. I think Spirit Breaker is kind of the hidden gem in all of this. Like, a lot of the clips that we saw is he's getting that charge onto Sumail, or maybe the vision from the Monkey King in the tree, then gives Spirit Breaker another charge, right? So between those two, it gave so much life to Satanic having the position, and I kind of feel bad for Ghost. Like, the way that he was playing, it takes so much confidence to have some of those moments, but they just didn't have enough to kind of close it out. And Paravision, Spirit Breaker, TA, like this is like their lineup, and they want to get these fights. And I think, we're looking at the confidence of Morphling a little bit here for sure. Like, a lot of the early game was this idea that if Morph can stand his ground, if Morph can take the fight, Nigma looking amazing. And fight after fight, I think Paravision was slowly kind of recalibrating how they wanted to take fights, and eventually they understood the assignment, right? Like, get around the Morphling, kill the other heroes, then deal with Ghost. Because
I was about to say the same thing because we saw that final Roche fight when it started in the bottom. Magnus taken out instantly, right? And then they're looking towards this Pugner. So they knew and they realized that by the end of this, the way team fights were playing out is you can't just go all in on Ghost. They were willing to sacrifice other heroes first, other players, take them out of the picture. And yeah, I will say I was nervous when I saw Satanic buyback. And I was like, this could be it. This could be
make
the
or break.
end. Yeah, it was.
I mean, he's done it before, though. On the PA, he buys this rapier. He knows that it's like, this is my moment. If I get the kill, I win the game. Does the same thing, and he just reads the fight well. Again, the key thing is Magnus is dead, so play with that confidence. If Mag was alive, then he's probably making this choice, right? But he sees one thing, capitalize on it.
I actually have to question, like, item-wise, if we're talking about it. Obviously, you ask a pro, like, did you like your item choice? And they will have reasonings for it, and that makes sense. I want to know if they regret on Nigma's side any of their choices, because I'm thinking in so many of these fights, if Noob had 2 ults, then you're able to potentially save your Sumail and save your Morphling from Black Hole, right? You don't have to only be like, I can only trade my ult for his ult. And then on, like, Sumail's side, he doesn't have anything defensive. You don't have a Linken's, you don't have a Shadow Blade. Like, I wonder if the game would have been easier if he's able to not be scouted at the start of a fight and then killed.
At what point do you make that decision, though? It feels like you're going so heavy down this route of, okay, we want to do damage on our mag. We want to make sure that he has that potential. When do you shift it, T? When do you potentially look at, okay, at least one item needs to be outside of that all-in?
I think the only change to Sumail's build would be rather than going Yasha Kaya, you would go Yasha with Shard to push waves. Don't complete the Yasha Kaya. Sorry, I said Kaya, right? Yeah, I did.
Yep.
So you Kaya Shard, push waves, then you get BKB Lincolns, and then if you are still in a good position, then you go back to complete the Yasha Kaya. I think if you're trying to survive, you do need the BKB and the Lincolns, but the Kaya is so critical because it gives you so much damage with that Shard and the Shockwave. So I think his build's like fine, other than maybe he could swap out 2,000 gold to push him closer to another defensive item a little bit earlier to make fights feel better, but yeah, that's the one change I'd make.
Yeah, because I know it was hard for like the supports like Pugner to be able to defend themselves no matter what, because you have Monkey and Spirit Breaker running together to do it. I think Spirit Breaker went for the Shadowblade BKB, and then he was trying to go for a Nullifier, right? Because like he wants to help his Monkey just get in there, obliterate these guys, and then leave, and just let the TA clean up the rest.
It's also a game where Nigma's offlane didn't really do well, right? Like Noob was level 3 early on. The only way he gets into the game is he walks mid as an offlaner, gets a double kill.
Yeah.
Suddenly he's got a game, right? And it's like, if his lane was better, then he's going to have a couple more items early. If Sumail gets the Yashakaya and his offlane's having a good game, it's probably fine, but his offlane's not doing well. He's going for like the independent build and still getting picked off. So it's like 2 cores are getting picked off and Ghost is doing a lot of work, right? So if 1 core is able to maybe be a little bit more survivable, then sure, it could be another game. But I think the small choices, they happened, sure, but it still was an incredible game. Either team could have won. It really was just like the one team fight, the one moment.
I was gonna say, we're like nitpicking all the way back at the start of this.
We
It
really
was still
are.
like a 40-minute game, you know? Nigma Galaxy were in control for a lot of it. Paravision making the right choices to close it out, and we're blessed with a game number 3. Yes, sorry, I feel like you're bursting at the seams.
No, honestly, it's it's not a big point. It's just like T mentioned at one point that Noob did come mid, and I did want to say that something I noticed when I was looking at the minimap was any time there was like a little bit of fighting mid, Noob just started walking. He just started walking to the mid lane. Like he would walk towards it and then like turn around and go back to his lane when nothing was happening or there wasn't an opportunity. But that's why there was like this time when a little fight broke out and Noob was instantly there with the hammer to like help get the kill clean up. I just thought it was cool that he was so proactive with like trying to be there and ready for opportunities, knowing his lane was hard.
And also Paravision kept finding the Dawnbreaker. How many times did we see Noob die by himself? Other teams, they ignore the Dawnbreaker for some reason. They kill some other guy, then, oh my god, Solar Guardian's broken, you know? But they actually kept finding the Dawnbreaker. So both teams, you know, they're showing their strategy. They're showing their improvement.
They knew their win condition. Paravision knew, try and pick off this Dawnbreaker, buy yourself a little bit of time. At the end, they knew exactly how to execute team fights for themselves. They do get a game number 2 win. It was a hype game at that, and that brings me so much joy because it does mean we have a game number 3 on our hands right after this ad.
Ja, de Chicken Sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over op. Die krokante malse kip. Toch, Etje? De aanhouder wint. De Chicken Sensation. Wees er snel bij, op is op.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Here to confess about some bugs that happened and I witnessed them. This came from an ex-teammate, or actually current teammate. They won the game because they fountain hooked people to the fountain. I approved 100% because anything that happens is a feature, not a bug. So props to them on figuring that out.
Have you ever used a bug?
I have never used a bug in my life.
Have you ever used a feature?
I've used many features.
Hello, my name is I have never abused a bug in the entirety of my existence as a celestial being because I am perfect and beyond reproach. People I have seen abuse bugs, Aoi 2000 abused a bug where Necrophos Q had 4 times the range and he won Star Ladder 6 with that.
Hello, my name is I have been having people abuse bugs against me my entire life. Every time I play Primal Beast and I'm about to charge someone, they somehow know. They're scripting, they're hacking, I don't know what's going on, but these pro players ain't legit. And I know it because Nisha abused the hell out of the Storm Spirit bug. We just did like triple damage from his overload. I think all bug abusing cheaters should be banned. They should be sent to a high security prison where they're no longer allowed to play Dota.
Alright.
Fair about what the punishment for be for people like this, I'd say.
Is Noto done already?
Maybe.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I was gonna raid him, because I can't stay long tonight. Should I ask him to go stream again after this? I'll ask him, I guess.
Big Galaxy up against Parry Vision, a game number 3 on the horizon for us.
Because I can't stream after like... I guess I can stay until 9 PM, but let's see if it even goes that late. It just kind of depends, you know?
I'm mad that one of these teams is
Yesterday it went all the way to like what, midnight almost.
Like I have like had the most fun watching these 2 games. Especially that last one. It just was so fun seeing how like down to the details of like how these fight executions had to go. Like there was like back and forth. Like one team was strong, then the other team was strong.
There's another BO3 coming, yeah. But if it's like 2 fast games, it will end up pretty fast.
I think Parry Vision,
it just kind of
from the
depends.
last series we've watched of them and how they've managed to get here today, have shown so many strategies and so much like beautiful.
And you never know if there's like technical issues, because yesterday we were waiting for pauses for like an hour or something like that. It was long.
right? They super deserve to be here. It's just, it's so.
Making Mercurio for the fort. What weapon am I starting in Wilds? I'm gonna be a Charge Blade Enjoyer.
Oh, really?
The coach of parry vision.
I'm gonna parry every single monster, every attack, depression, anxiety, money, social life, until there's nothing left.
How you guys resetting for game number 3? And he goes, honestly, we should not have won that. That Enigma Galaxy deserved that one. We're just playing so bad right now. I was like, is that what you told the boys? He goes, yeah. We just have to actually bring some good Dota at once. So he
Parry erectile dysfunction? Huh?
Didn't think that they were gonna
I'm like early 30s, man. I don't think ED shows up in early 30s. Wait, does it? Holy shit.
You know, clean up the act a little bit, but I think that maybe selling themselves short just a smidge. You know, I think 9 class did very well. You know, I think that, again, individual players did very well. Maybe some didn't, but you know, maybe he's putting the whole team in that position so they equally feel like they need to level up. But as long as game
Might want to get it checked out. I think if you're getting your morning bonus, you're fine, no?
Like these teams, they stick to their own identity. They stay true to themselves, and no, I respect that. Other teams that we've seen,
that means all the tools are still working.
React very quickly, but I don't think I'm really seeing that overreaction here. Like we're still picking Enigma, we're still going for like our comfort from Enigma, right? It's it's refreshing.
That's a good hero to bring up as well, because the Enigma is a big question mark for me. It feels like in both game 1, game 2, they did have an answer for it on the side of Enigma Galaxy. Of course they didn't win game 2, but it did feel like
half of men between 40 and 70 experience some form of ED. Holy dude.
Something else, right? Where exactly? Or is that overcorrecting too much?
Well, that's easy, no? Just don't be the other half.
Had really good shots here of winning. Like I think the game 1, there was a bit too much like lanes losing and hard to come back off.
On the side of Power Vision?
Yeah, I don't know. As soon as it's hard because as soon as Samel got that IM, it was just like pop off after pop off, and they never really like reacted properly to it. Game 2 though, I don't know. I thought both drafts were good.
What the fuck do you need direction for anyway? Divergent.
It's more, do you lose confidence in anything? And that's from either side.
They should. I think they could. I think
you like they might, but I don't want them to.
You've already answered your question, because in game 1 they draft Enigma in first phase, they lose, and then now they wait to pick Enigma in the end of second phase.
Yeah.
So they didn't lose confidence in it. They just drafted it better.
Okay.
So I think it's just more about that, and also like for example, Bristleback is a hero that we spoke a lot about.
Do women get anything similar?
We have to really see it. It's now like an end of phase ban. Like maybe that random.
Maybe not quite the same as men.
Yeah, I feel like. You know, go into a game 3, throw noob or some nasal goo bristleback PA, I'm sure your game's gonna feel really good, right? So there is room for this game 3 draft to feel like a completely different pace of game.
Menopause? Really? That's the closest thing?
Like their best strategies out. Not respected, utilized today.
Yeah, one of these best strategies is like this bristle with the Pango. I've seen that combo so often, and having it all go through like this is there's clearly like team specific.
We got a game 3 for it. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys know what we have to do before we get into a game 3 though?
Yeah, of course.
We have to wave at Gorg again? I don't.
No, we need our game 3 dropped. All our players are in, so let's wait no longer. It's a game number 3 coming at ya.
Thank you, Story, for the 39. No cares. I see Booba, no ED. Simple as. What's the breed of my current dog? He's a Shiba Inu.
I'm so excited.
Misery, I can't believe it. What's your predictions right now? Say who's the winner is. Right now. Right now.
I mean, I said
Right now.
Parry Vision from the beginning. I stick with that.
Alright, I'm Nigma all the way. Not to be controversial.
What do you have? What do you think is gonna happen in this draft?
Oh, you can't ask me to predict such a thing. I think we will see.
It feels good to be this good.
Everyone knows the Halo series.
Do you think we're gonna see in this hero again for Nigma? So that's kind of been the name of the game so far. I didn't feel like the same impact from the Ricky.
I didn't like the Ricky at all.
Also a little surprised by his item build.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I was watching with Gork on his stream, and I was just like, what do you think of this Ricky with Atos instead of a diffusal blade? And it was so confusing. I don't know if you have more thoughts you wanted to elaborate on, but just the fact that it felt like he was so poor all game with only the Atos.
I think
Bounty ban.
I think the Yules make sense later on.
Yeah.
My dog is staying virgin forever, just like me.
It also saves yourself oftentimes in the team fight. It makes you even more
Celibacy.
likely to kill, but
Say no to Booba. Close your eyes and stay strong, brothers.
Game to buy Tread's diffusal and try to become a core. I don't know. It's definitely something that I haven't seen before.
Right. It also felt like they didn't really use the vision that well because they don't have people that can super jump. It's always like you're relying on Sumail to find a skewer back, but there were fights where he was blinking in and then just getting like Monkey King stunned or something like that because it was just so hard.
I felt like it became Morphling versus the world at some point, right? Everybody else was kind of poor in the draft.
Yeah.
But here we have a new one.
Oh, I was wondering why they got Phoenix. I mean, Enigma so late last time. They were flexing the Phoenix, of course.
Versus Magnus game coming up here.
Enigma Galaxy thought it was Phoenix off lane, and then suddenly it wasn't.
I think that the way they played around it was excellent because his lane was matchup was a little difficult, but they rotated.
Same opening.
They had a lot of fighting that was beneficial to them, and genuinely, I think the main issue with me, I don't know about you, but I felt like his iron build was just a little rough because he had nothing defensive and was getting picked off at the start of every single fight.
But I think it's not necessarily the item build itself, it's the fact that he got stuck at his net worth side. He didn't get to progress into Shadowblade, into Lincoln Sphere against Spiritbreaker. Like his net worth was kind of stuck at that level where you only have the BKB.
Is the headset then real?
So I think that was the main
It must be, right? Have you seen that video of Tyler 1?
Being 1 versus 5 in that game.
Like he has his head shaved, but
to help out.
It has like a clear valley.
How would they have fixed that though? Because I feel like when you're playing against this monkey Spiritbreaker, you're gonna get picked off if you try and split up the farm.
It just comes down to some of the fights they took in the mid game, I think.
The great Tyler 1 valley.
Like Morphling got a lot of kills, but everybody else died. But
yeah, that makes sense.
It's a nice adjustment in a way that Paravision ends up banning both Shaker and Morphling, two heroes that were very important both in game 1 and 2. Also, the Phoenix died several times to the Morphling, so we really saw the strength of the carry Morphling against the Phoenix in that game.
Yeah, the Morphling was so powerful, and it meant as well that like when Paravision wanted to unload all of their damage, they're playing into this like Morphling who's able to morph up strength, and this Dawnbreaker who's just mitigating so much and protecting against all these ults. Like they don't have any more bans here on Paravision's side, so Enigma could potentially like try and cover with a Dawnbreaker.
Again.
But, oh my god, it's the exact same freaking job. It's the exact same thing.
It's the same thing.
It's kind of cool. The Ricky pick denies a lot of random shit. Like I think PA carry is unplayable. And well, actually the majority of melee cores just become unplayable, right? Like you can't play Ursa against this shit. You can't play PA. You can't play like anything that just sits there and hits.
You can start dealing more damage in the fight. You're not just this guy who's smoke screen and who's giving vision, right? You have more potential in the game.
Yeah. Okay, this is
Lifesteal is really bad against it too, yeah.
Picked on final phase. Previously, Paravision took Spiritbreaker here and TA together.
So I think that, I mean, I would like Paravision to pick. I mean, I'm not too big of a fan of the Spiritbreaker, this Dazzle. I feel like, I mean, maybe the Spiritbreaker is okay with the Phoenix in particular, but I still feel like they're picking worse heroes than they have to in their games, and that's why some of their games are very hard.
Are they just doing the same thing?
I think if they
Monkey mid against Magnus,
their comfort, I suppose.
and SP is an answer for Ricky.
Inferior sometimes in their games. But again, another Spiritbreaker game. It did have a lot of impact last game.
And then Magnus and Phoenix are just the opening heroes. Are we just seeing the exact same thing again?
That he was always charged in the fights, right? And then it was very hard for him to get spells off.
I guess consideration here at least is because Morph was banned, PA wasn't. You do have the option here for PA mag combo. I don't know if that makes your damage too low though when you're playing with the Ricky.
No, I think the PA is a pretty good option here.
Yeah. I mean, they showed even in game 1, he was falling.
Well, let's see.
Like so well, like you're still getting out.
Because I don't even know what you pick here. Where if you're Enigma. I think you'd want a melee core at least, or something with really high stats, so you get to use him power properly.
Morph angle because you saw the TA, and Morphling is, I mean.
Some teams pick Lifestealer against Phoenix. They feel like it's a nice matchup. I wouldn't say it's that nice against oh, they go for PA, okay. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Solid.
And like has 25 talent that bashes. But yeah, they end up picking the PA here. I think Paravision should not be too surprised about this.
Is Bulldog stop streaming? I have no idea. I don't think this is a good channel to ask. Actually, I heard he's on kick or what?
What kind of carry?
I'm not sure if that was accurate or not.
I mean, my main issue with it is what I really like.
I don't really check kick, so I don't know.
And I don't see.
Is another Sumail PA? I mean, Magnus?
Like Paravision are gonna play the exact same way
think
last
so,
time
yeah.
with Monkey Spirit Breaker. We saw how well they did at.
I'm
trying
actually
to
gonna
find
watch what
angles on the
happened
backline.
last fight,
This
last
Pugna
game.
is going to be hunted all game long. I don't know if Sumail's going to itemize differently, but he.
It's flexible though. You can still do Magnus offlane here.
If you start the fight
Yeah.
like that, Phoenix comes in with the egg to cover that initiation. I don't know where PA's meant to like target her heroes or what they can really do.
No, I definitely feel your point with the team fight being in Paravision's like advantage right now. And DK, so DK carry probably.
That's nice.
Gonna be here. Yeah, a very solid hero.
Yeah, I think it's hard. It's hard to be Nigma now because what I was thinking is the benefit of their draft, right, is Ricky's going to go ahead and give you this vision. You're going to try and reposition people. You're either going to try and jump them at once with like PA and burst someone who's alone, or you're going to try and reposition someone with your skewer and get them out and then pick them off. Dragon Knight is much harder to do that. He's so difficult to kill. He's also a natural like Silver Edge buyer if they want to play it that way. Like then you have another hero on top of the Monkey and Spirit Breaker who's going to be able to go and find the targets that they want and make it difficult. Like this actually feels like a decent way to play around the vision advantage you get from a hero like Ricky.
Yeah, I mean, I also think it's.
Is it a good Invoker game?
But they still have the X factor of the PA mag, right?
Yes.
Like the fact that they.
It's okay. It's an okay Invoker game for Nigma. Not free though. I think they have a lot of ways to gap close and fuck you up.
I think Timbersaw looks pretty good again. Like
But yeah, a well-placed EMP does disable the whole fucking team on Paravision.
And you can easily kite the Phoenix.
I always like playing Invoker against these low mana pool heroes. They don't, you know, they just can't play the game anymore if you burn them once properly.
We've kind of hearing a lot about.
But yeah,
once again,
I'm uncertain if you would survive a team fight.
The only problem with that, I guess, is that Monkey
Play it, eh? I assume I must play Invoker.
And you could put the DK mid against the mag.
Yeah, seems a little scary.
I like the
Tight on the ban.
Enigma ban.
Could
There's nothing
be
to
an
stop
indicator for Spirit Hero.
From just picking up that Enigma
Maybe.
once again.
They're also forced into it now. Dawn is gone.
Timbersaw's okay.
I was thinking that Parry could pick Dawn for themselves.
Yeah, I like Timbersaw a lot for Nigma. They will lack stuns though if they go Timbersaw here. Which is not great, because Timbersaw does want to play with 1 or 2 stuns or at least like a good route.
And Dawn is a decent counter to that.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be one of the heroes that DM is not.
You could compensate for it with like, what's item called? Atos. Ricky did go Atos last game too.
Bristleback is actually in the pool as well. Not the best thing for Bristle, but I mean, the thing about Bristleback is I feel like now it's been forgotten a little bit because this hero used to be first.
You have 5 seconds, Steve. What would you pick here? You have 5 seconds.
Fuck, I wasn't even watching.
What do you pick here, Steve?
Morphling.
It's banned, you fucking animal. You lost the draft. It's random, like Insania.
Oh, it's 20 more seconds.
It's fucking random.
They're reserved.
That's definitely an option for them.
What do you need? Terrorblade?
And Trantos.
What the hell? Well, MK is the carry.
But actually, the Paravision guess leaves that leaves the Phoenix 3, right?
Yeah.
For DM.
Or no.
Like I was thinking earlier, right? Or saying the Phoenix doesn't seem like it has any.
Timbersaw here, fuck it. What do you think? You have no stuns, but they're dead.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the reasons why.
Yeah, it works.
He has a lot of potential.
I was thinking Timbersaw here is nice. If
a lot of pressure on Magnus though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ricky gets like Atos or just Diffusal, like whichever. Oh, Simmer banned? Oh, they last banned it. They knew.
I actually think Atos is not that good on Ricky because people will build force stuff naturally anyway. Like Atos on one and then you just force.
Don't fight into the.
And then you know.
The Shiva's timing. Don't fight into
it's kind of fucked.
Timing of Phoenix.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kite and then
Yeah, I mean, it's a natural counter against it already.
Before he gets egg off with the Ricky, for example, or RP, or you just kite the egg always, right?
Question is it a mid Magnus or an off-lane Magnus?
Disengage from that kind of thing, but people have swayed so far away from these like non.
What would I play? Let me see. I'll pick Meeple here.
Would be my guesses to potential heroes that.
It's a pretty good Meeple game.
I don't think they would pick it.
Off-lane Bristleback, so mid Magnusi.
The idea of we're not gonna.
There's so much pressure on his Magnus, I feel.
Unless it's pretense.
Yeah, I think the same.
They already did not have like the easiest game, like best game last game, so I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's just snap.
Where? Oh, that is Sniff!
On Paravision though, to be honest, so it's not gonna be the easiest
He's
thing to do.
apparently also admin for my tournament, like the online tournament I'm playing tomorrow.
Time to sneak in a bag of coins for easier opponents.
Especially with this bristle pick and the PA.
Haven't fixed the enemy PCs, man.
They're not really that reliant on these big ults.
What if you install cheats on one of the PCs and then they play and then they get fucking backbanned?
Yeah.
And then their career is over.
Holy dude, yeah, do it.
Bro, these team fights are gonna be.
Dude, I'm scared of that happening actually.
Two things.
Wait, what if that ever happens? Someone hates me, they install like map hack, or like not map hack, actually something like more subtle, so I don't even notice I'm hacking. And then I get banned because I get backbanned.
Oh, lucky. Okay, no.
Can I go to court?
Insanely powerful, and now they get it on 24, right? So I think these two heroes for me are the X factors in this game.
I mean, they can probably check when those kind of things were copied over and installed. And then they can check whether you were on that PC or not at that time, no? Everything is on camera here.
Yeah. I mean, it's like SSD. Like you can like steal the SSD, put it inside your own PC, and then you know you do the thing, and then you put it back in.
I mean, you could get framed really easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If someone's out there that is really willing to do this and ruin their careers and they got found out.
On the other hand, though, we have insane timing for Paravision. We have the Phoenix offlane has been
It's fucked.
so
I mean, they earn nothing, but they can fuck you up.
And fast level 12, it's like
I don't know if they ever rescind backbans.
Paravision can play to this and start punishing.
You just make a new account, I guess.
They're looking really good. On the other hand, though,
ban evasion? Fucking ban that one too. This guy.
Is that actually not allowed?
On Twitch it's not.
I've seen so many people do it.
On Twitch it's not. I don't know about Steam.
Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of people do it on Steam though. Like they're backbanned and they just make a new account.
I think
no.
we could be on a slight timer here, looking at Nigma's Galaxy's draft overall.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they're just gonna super clutch up and outplay in this late game, man. Maybe they have these really well-placed Monkey King stuns on the back line, coming in with the Spirit Breaker. Like, they have so much jump. If they can just bust the right heroes to start a fight, you don't have this Stormbreaker heal to just bail someone out, right? Like, Paravision have all of the tools necessary here and the right itemization that's gonna allow them to dismantle Enigma if they get the right vision and they get the jump.
Yeah, I'm also interested to see what Ducalas chooses to do in this game. Enchantress is a hero we don't see that much from Paravision in particular. Can he snowball this early game? It's a potential X factor in this game of how to bring the lead to Paravision.
Opinion draft? Mid is Monkey King favorite for sure. But it's actually not like super bad, it's playable. What's the other lanes? It was PA versus... Okay, see now. PA Pugna against, what is it? Phoenix SB. I think Phoenix wins that, no? You should stomp that. Especially when they turn... When Phoenix is free, they stomp that.
I mean, the thing you can do with PA is that you just kite the W. Like, you can just CS with the Q, and then after W, you can fuck him up.
But the Phoenix has to be really bad for that, no? You should still be losing, like, at least 3 of the keeps or 2 of the keeps.
I mean, you can Q every creep.
What?
Most of the time.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way.
I mean, like...
I feel like if you Q one creep, then the second one is gonna be low enough for them to deny.
It depends on how the wave is, but like you need to like drag around the wave and make them all same HP.
Okay.
Usually it's one creep that's low HP.
You don't want them same HP. You want one to die faster than the others, no?
On PA, yes.
Yeah, because you want them to be as high HP as possible on the other ones, so your cooldown goes down.
Yeah, I mean the Phoenix has to aggro and make every creep the same HP.
You want them all low at the same time.
Yeah.
I think are a bit more reliable for Sumail this game.
What's the other lane? It's Bristle, Bulk, and Ricky. That sounds pretty weak. Against Eng and Shaitanic DK. I'm uncertain about that lane. I think Ricky gets zoned by Eng. Could be an annoying lane for the Bristle.
I mean, Eng is very strong 1v1 because you skill heal and then you just hit that other guy and then you press heal and then you know you're full HP. The other guy is not.
And no pickoff. Satanic stays safely underneath his tower. Did see Nigma Galaxy did throw out and a very early.
So I think Paravision is better lanes, but very slightly so.
Coming through, which You always got to worry about these 5 positions.
But Nigma absolutely stomps late game. I think it's not close.
It's a pretty potent play.
Probably. I mean, the problem they have with their lineup is still they only play on 1 stun, so they can get carried pretty easily.
Yeah.
Not a hero I think we see a lot.
But it's a
Like,
really
Radiant
fucking
has
good
a lot of
stun.
stuns, actually. It is. But it's a very high cooldown also.
Usually where I see this hero, I think it's
I think Enigma has like this lineup that's super easy to play because they have Magnus and PA. And you just kind of, you can just fish, no? You just wait for PA to get a decent jump that one-shots a guy in one blink strike.
It's really hard to one-shot in 1 blink strike. Like, if people start walking even a little bit, like, it's not free.
Yeah.
On the 4-staff even, like, you just get out of it instantly. You need Abyssal to actually guaranteed, like, get off your crits.
You might even have to go Abyssal this game.
And your cores just want a lot of farm here.
Okay, well, like 1 item earlier than usual.
Well,
a little greedy.
It's greedy, for sure.
I mean, honestly, like, if I'm dire lineup, I would... Like, you want Empower, right? But, like, SK stun would be better than this Magnus RP, honestly.
He's bleeding mid right now.
Secure some runes,
Yeah.
get vision on Nigma's side of the map. It can definitely open up a lot of that economic.
I don't know, I feel like Magnus is not Sumail's hero. The heroes also, a hero that needs to be patient in teamfights. Because you get better RPs. I mean, unless you start with a skewer back.
That Phoenix and Dragonite, right? Like, there is a very real situation in which they get in the triangle and disrupt the bristleback stacks they give him. And then if you've got a bristleback that's from behind, then that puts even more pressure on Sumail, even more pressure on Ghost to be able to pull it out. Phoenix is 7-4 for Pari Vision. This tournament, though, it is, I believe, 3-3, 50% win rate for the Phoenix, which for a team that is winning, that's a low win rate, you know?
I also just feel like it's been the most volatile here for them in terms of what the game looks like. I feel like they've had this Phoenix own and they've had it get owned. There's not a lot of in between.
GH is going to be dove on, but he's got a TP out, and 9 class has no stun. He chose to go bash level 1 and is not level 2 yet.
So, quiet laning phase. Everybody getting their farm. No crazy early shenanigans. And even this mid lane. Maybe a little bit quieter than those other times around. No crazy skewers. I think no one is... Well, he's had experience playing this matchup.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is one of those, like, mid-laner dreams where you get to watch, you know, 2 of the best laning mids in the world play a matchup a second time and see what the adjustments are made.
I only got into the replay just now. What happened last game is actually Sumail was very out of position and he was the one who broke the smoke first. MK just saw where he was and I ran him into the corner.
Oh, so he just fucked up. Oh.
Yeah, he fucked up. He should not be standing there. The Pugna should be. He should have kept being smoked. Because the only hero they're looking for really is the Magnus. It's like the only real hero they need to kill before the fight starts. So Tia can play.
Yeah.
He
just has to keep standing in the trees, let other heroes break the smoke. And they're chilling.
Yeah. And meanwhile, top lane, it's looking a little rough here too. Ghost, under the assault of a Spirit Breaker Phoenix duo, takes a lot of damage, loses a courier too. And you could throw out that blood grenade, but I don't know if Ghost wants to jump here. Class is low, and they will be able to get that first blood with the Fire Spirits on cooldown. I guess they lose any real threat on the 2-on-2.
Yeah, no charge away, so big pickup for Ghost. He's a level 30 PA player. Very comfortable on this hero. We'll see if he can have a performance that matched that Morphling. I do think he played pretty damn well that entire game. It's just at a certain point it becomes incredibly hard to enter the fights.
Yeah.
This time around he's on a hero that can enter the fight if you land a big RP, but also play the outskirts of the fight just with empowered daggers and pick and choose when you jump. That's a big difference for him. Doesn't have to commit as much as he had to last game.
Noob back to cutting waves again.
Been the MO.
Not wanting to do the straight up laning against Satanic, who is doing very well for himself, 29-6.
Male looking for these skewers mid, but no one's just not giving it to him. Like you learned a lot in the.
I keep thinking Satanic is the peer.
Yeah, if Sumail doesn't have a good laning phase, I don't know. What are you going to do in like 10, 15 minutes? That Blink Dagger gets delayed.
Yeah, this could be a very slow game from Nigma.
You do not really have playmaking supports. Charge coming through. GH is going to be in some trouble here. The Centaur's stunned to follow up the charge, and he's going to get burned out pretty quickly. Omar tries to come in and turn things around, but it's not going to work for him. The dive on through from DM. He does manage to dive the Icarus dive damage, but there is still the follow-up of the Fire Spirits and a Blood Grenade and a Centaur even.
Oh,
Centaur
one more hit.
Might just be able to get him, run him down. Oh, lost control there for a second. Lost track of Omar, and he should be good now.
The early support roaming from Party Vision is going to be huge here. There's not a lot to counteract it, not a lot to fight it in these open areas. They should have their choice of where they want to go and what they want to do. Just about weathering that storm. And Enchantress is a hero where if you start giving up these early kills, she can convert it into tower.
Will be watching next series. Probably, yeah. But not all of it. I can watch until around 9 PM and then I got to go. So we'll see how long it goes. Might catch every. What the fuck? Gork is there?
Noob, only 9 games of professional bristleback. And of course our guest Gorp, perhaps more the expert.
60 seconds?
7-minute wisdom runes are
that's quite a record.
Ghost being chased out of his tower range by the presence of a high-level Phoenix plus Enchantress.
You don't quite show the 60 seconds player in a ranking for heroes normally, no? There's a lot of scrolling down the list.
Comes out from the Boundless Strike and 9 class gets away with it. He gets the wisdom rune. He will die, so not entirely getting away with it, I guess, but well worth the trade.
Worth?
That's very big for the support duo. I think they were
fucking supports.
In a lot of the games.
Holy fuck, this PS 1K ahead of the Phoenix.
Support duo we've seen of the series, and they're gonna win both of the first 7-minute wisdom runes. That's huge. This is the exact type of support duo that can take that advantage.
I wonder why this Phoenix is so poor. Is he just missing CS? Is he getting zoned?
Yeah, the game is, you know, it looks kind of even.
What's the stats, Ian? Where can I see the stats on this UI?
Party Vision, I just can't help feeling like a bad feeling.
Yeah, why don't they fill the screen even more with more stats? I can still see most of it.
I should be able to see the kill death assist.
No. You can see everything soon. Don't worry about it. They're gonna show CS,
you can see that with the usual. You can see that with the usual UI.
Everything.
I mean, I do need to take KDA and last hit tonight.
They're gonna show like name and address and age, birth year, everything, man. All at the same time for every player.
Yeah, why not?
Easy bash right there.
A nice,
right on cue.
Nice chase from Party Vision. Very well played.
You can tell he's an experienced breaker player.
That is true. Has been playing a lot of it lately.
That's just the power of Party Vision's lineup on the map right now. Nigma on the defensive stance, trying to run away, trying to create some space. No one's gonna make another rotation.
Love this play. Straight from top to bottom, but Samael is here. And he
from the top to the bottom.
The RP, see if they can blow up.
And he's dead.
No one very easily do.
Nice
and maybe Satanic could be in trouble as well, as he's gonna get sandwiched here possibly. Ghost wasn't able to get there in time for the dagger outside of the tower range. Now under the tower, Satanic has even more armor. There's no way you could burst him down. An easy TP out from him.
Not that bad of a rotation from Ghost though, considering his tower got taken top. There's nowhere else to go.
The middle game is not that bad. Only 200 behind no one. He's chilling.
Quick tower for the Enchantress, an RP turnaround for Nigma, trying to even it out.
I feel like this thing that Blizzard is doing is quite illegal. Pulling the wave into a camp.
At the top, Noob.
I mean, what can you do though? I mean, I guess they need to like. I mean, it's a expensive rotation, but it's probably worth it. Are you charging him with a MK running there?
Like how many camps has he gotten already? 5?
Also, what the hell's happening? This MPA's game stagnated, by the way. Like,
yeah,
should have earned money for like 3 minutes.
TP'd bottom, killed a guy, and then gated top.
Sacrificed if you're the sacrificial player.
Let's see.
Game, you're gonna be put ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he was 3-6 when his Phoenix was 2-6, by the way.
And Noob is gonna have to
just
fill
saying.
some of the space that
It's 4-3 when the Phoenix is 4-2, no? Not good.
The rough game. Lowest net
it's fine.
The Magnus at just 4K. Charge is coming through, not making it any easier for him if he doesn't get any power runes. surrounded in the river, looking for the skewer. Does manage to get it up to the high ground here. 9class still chasing after, as is no one. No one, though, is going to be gooed up a little bit. He goes for the TP out, and he's
No stuns. None of these heroes have a stun.
They actually have only stun is. Oh my god, no way.
Oh my god, skewer and RP.
Enigma has always been known to play without stuns, even when they were the best.
Very awkward.
Yes.
Because they also are lacking in damage just because they're so low on experience from losing the wisdom runes.
Yeah, this support duo is just doing nothing.
Down, actually 0 stuns. Holy moly. I mean, after that TP, they would have definitely talked about, guys, they have 0 stuns except for Magnus.
Not happening as fast as
Like, if they didn't talk about it during the draft, now they know. Oh, it's just TP. Don't even need BKB, just TP.
Not a lot of ancients for Noob to go back to accelerate off of. He's still having a very good game, but
That's so much pressure on one hero.
If they finish off this tower, it'll put Sumail very close to his Blink Dagger, and that will give Nigma a little bit more of a tempo to play with.
Yeah, that's super big. You getting this tier 1 mid, yours is still full HP, so you can fight around that with this Magnus Blink getting delivered.
If you only had sleeping darts, then it wouldn't be so bad.
Sleeping bar was broken.
Yeah.
It was like, the long range was too long.
That had damage, it slowed, it lasted 10 years.
Yeah, exactly.
That's everything.
But no one is able to close that gap, as is Ducalis to finish off the kill.
Another very timely bash.
I hate these games playing like this. When you're playing mid and no one can do anything.
Yeah, I mean, your teammates are literally AFK heroes. They don't have anything that forces anything. The only way is like, Bristol gets so big that he just runs the towers, start hitting towers.
Oh wow.
9class overplayed?
What the fuck is that? It should never happen.
What did he even do?
No.
Yeah, what the fuck did he do?
I guess he must have charged the wave or something.
I mean, he must have thought he couldn't die, and that's the biggest mistake, to think that you cannot die.
I always think I can't die. And then I don't.
Yeah.
Sit there on the bench, do your
Huh?
callouts if you want.
I never do.
Okay.
You're doing them from the
No, it's not true. I actually had a puck game recently where I felt immortal, then I died 3 times in a row and I lost the game.
So they're
Yeah,
beginning to get
that is how it is. Hubris is our biggest
See if
enemy.
They can continue to snowball it here as they find an opening on the Pugna. GH is trying real hard to take some of those outer towers, and he does get punished for it. And perhaps Omar is as
That's
well.
how all
He's still
empires have
at level
fallen.
6, so
No,
there's
that's
no
mostly
hope of
corruption.
escape from this one, particularly against the Monkey King from no one.
I don't actually know history. I just know a lot of times when an empire falls, it's because they think they're unstoppable.
No, it's always corruption.
Infinite chase, infinite catch. Very tough to play these Invis heroes against. Enigma went back for that Ricky and gave him the breaker matchup, so you gotta think they knew it was coming. And already this map's getting compressed for them, and if this map gets too compressed, you have
I remember I learned this word from history classes though.
Which
like
word?
my teacher kept using hubris. Like the reason this empire fell was due to hubris.
And it might be mutual. Corruption and hubris.
Yeah.
Party Vision also has pretty good heroes to push.
Dude, that's
into
where I learned the
objectives.
term.
Obviously, with a Dragonite carry, you're always going to feel pretty good about that. It feels like it's similar to Game 2.
There's definitely been some empires in history that kept expanding. The forever growth mindset.
Blink reveal would love this Dragon Knight.
I mean, this attention on Satanic is opening for another Wisdom Rune steal, but they're going to go for it. Instant Dragon Tail, preventing the skewer away.
Oh, fast stun! But he didn't get smoked.
He knows it too. He's just continuing to fight.
No.
And he's doing a pretty damn good job.
He's healing some in and stuff that didn't damage. I don't know if he misclicked.
Shockwave nicely. But again, the Wisdom
I'm
Rune
liking
is
Kingdom Come
stolen
2,
from
yep,
them,
super
so
fun.
Supports continue to lack in experience, and maybe GH is going to lack in HP as well.
Shameless support think they can just pick up experience like that. So disgusting.
I mean, wait, but GH is just going for his own experience.
It doesn't matter, it's support nonetheless.
SB is the one who's like slightly shameless here. He's like, holy, no, oh no, DM cut his tree. Doesn't matter though. Sumail might still die.
Yeah, Simeon Strider's balance, by the way.
Vision 2 9class to make the charge, but it's stopped by a shockwave. The boundless strike doesn't finish off Sumail, and now 9class.
He baited 9class.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
And we'll get the kill. Baited in by Sumail a bit.
consolation prize, though, you lose your PA on those ancients, and that's the power of taking down these tier 1s. You can make those aggressive deep smoke plays early on. Catch some of these core heroes off guard while they're trying to build their items up. Meanwhile, the lanes continue to just get pushed in here between the Enchantress and the Dragon Knight, who are not pressured to join these moves. Or at least the creep isn't.
Top 3 games in the last 5 years? I don't know, man. A bad time to ask. Elden Ring, maybe? I don't really think much about it.
We're back into the bristleback. It's going to be a slow kill for sure. Maybe enough that Nigma making caught on the outset of it as Sumail hit by the Shivas, dive in from TM, they look for 2, they'll get both of them. Both Sumail and GH will fall.
The crumbling, Steve.
Try and chase out.
Yeah, I mean, Radiant has a way easier lineup to play. Like right now. And later on, it gets a little bit easier for Dire. But it's just like you have so many stuns. Oh, they're all getting snotted. They're getting snotted. He's minus a lot of armor.
There's no damage.
Noob's trying to get the stacks up. Ghost was given the opening by Omar to get away, but he turns back in. Noob.
They're not syncing up. Some people are in, some people are out in Enigma Galaxy. Not the way you want to fight.
Yo, they
all.
found them! Wait, what? The catapult hit the ward and then it gave vision to the guy or what? Why is there a catapult there?
I don't know. Well, how did you see him?
The catapult hit the ward and he stood next to the catapult.
Oh.
I think that's how they saw the PA. Like, what?
Very weird.
Why is this catapult there?
A replay, please?
Battlefield treads 1200 HP. Survived so long. Another very.
Why the fuck is that catapult at the camp? Hitting a ward of all things.
Does show the power of this goo buildup.
No, that's not an edge catapult. That's a fucking dire catapult.
Yeah, I don't even think you can enchant catapults anymore.
That's so weird.
Yeah, replay please. Fucking Ricky players, so shameless.
You could see it there. Omar was hoping that him and Noob could take on Satanic at half HP.
The Soak, the catapult. Was it from mid? No, it's not from mid. Look, it's going right now. You see that on the minimap? It's hitting the camp or something, or the ward.
Oh.
Why is it there?
I don't know.
It's still there, just hitting the ward right now.
That's so bizarre. It also doesn't even. He doesn't aggro on creeps, by the way. That on those camps. He only aggroes on the
ward, yeah.
On the 2 neutral camps, yeah.
So what the fuck did it even aggro on?
No idea. No, it's a weird game.
Yeah, maybe it followed Baratroom or something. I don't know. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before like that. Where catapult just starts dewarding for you in the middle of your jungle. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
The snot's going out. Oh no. I feel like Samir doesn't play this hero. I wanna see what level his Magnus is.
In a fight that you gotta ask yourself.
Checking his Magnus right now. Level 5, but he doesn't have Dora Plus.
Yeah, you want to use this Magnus, but this is where this lineup for Party Vision is hitting its first peak.
Oh, Bara can't even echo it. No? Well, actually, he can. He can. Yeah, he must have.
At least efficiently.
Swing and a miss leads to more openings.
That was a dire catapult that was hitting the sentry from Radiant, right? And then
yeah, so it could have been. It could have been the bristle. I mean, it's not bristle. The what the fuck is his name? SB. Spirit Breaker. But even so, like the moment you go high count or something, you lose vision. So he had perfect vision path all the way through, no?
I guess so.
I need to watch the replay for this because that was bizarre.
Every time you take one of these bad fights with a Magnus PA lineup, it sets you back considerably. Because that's time you could have been getting
Mjolnir
with some blurred PA or getting another ancient stack farmed or whatever. And Mag PA is a.
Oh no, Samir has no goal at all. His game was actually okay earlier.
Sure.
Now it's fucked. Super fucked.
Yeah, I'm not fond of the Simul Magnus either. I always feel like he plays so much better on heroes that jump first and have high impact.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's what fits him better than playing the counter initiate.
Yeah, I mean, he looks good in those
really counter initiate this game. He's also super pressured to start because they have no other initiators. It's so sad. I think that Magnus being the sole initiator is a grief. Like, I think that's so bad.
your PA is just not going to have that much HP to work with. You jump in that
Because
plane,
Magnus
Satanic has a free-for-all.
is
He lays 4 or 5
really
pieces,
good
you
when
know,
enemy
all
commits,
you
because
need
then they actually need to group up. And you can get a really big RP.
It's so hard, man.
I'm unsurprised to see Tundra at the
Stacked
top
camp
of the stat
stats.
list.
Just earlier, they were showing stats of people playing Bristleback in pro games. And they showed all the way up to number 62, which was Gorg.
Is that what happened in
62 games?
No, 62 ranking. He played like 10 games.
Even worse.
Oh.
Nobody does that.
Yeah, that's what Team Bolt.
Absolutely.
There's an...
That 9 class has been so annoying in this back.
That makes sense that Gork will be high ranked Bristleback.
62 is not high.
Where he does get caught.
I mean, surely you kill him.
Yeah, but like,
You mean
10 games.
number 62?
Tries to go for
Rank 62 of rank 1 being the best.
Yeah.
Of the amount of games played on Bristleback.
I mean, those supports are so high level that breakers
What was his record?
30 seconds. That's enough to...
He had 10 games and number 1 was like 60 something.
Normally, Party Vision, they would be well set up to fight this.
You just mean that most people don't play Bristleback?
I don't fucking know.
Will go.
Huge win for this Mag PA lineup. Did get another Wisdom Rune steal.
10 games is not a huge sample size though.
I wonder if there's even 100 Bristle players.
That XP differential.
It might actually not even be 100 Bristle players. No, in pro play?
Like right now, no way.
In professional play, do you think there's 100 Bristle players?
And the hero is very meta right now, though.
But 100.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
why
I
not?
don't know.
disappear in a single
And the
fight.
hero is not that hard,
And
also.
the levels on this support duo aren't that
But
important,
I
right?
don't know.
It's not like you have big old
Even if you have 16 teams, that's like, if it's mid or carry, it's like 32 players max.
time to go, boys.
That's top 16 teams already.
You know,
Yeah.
when it comes to putting that heal on like a Bristleback, it can make.
But then there's all the tier 2 and tier 3 stuff
I
too.
see what you're saying.
I mean, it's not level
The more I watch Dota, the more I get validated for that it's impossible to play without stuns.
And landing the big RP, if you can find it. Satanic trying to close in on that MKB. He's honestly not far off, but it is not completed yet.
Oh, we're not seeing not any mid invokers? It's actually not uncommon mid invoker. Maybe in this tournament right now, but in Fisher tournament, the previous tournaments, it was picked quite a bit. Decent success too, I think. It was very dependent. Some teams were horrible with it, and some teams were okay with it. But overall, the win rate was pretty low, if I recall.
That's fine. They've got that timing. They feel confident.
Party Vision are not a team that is afraid to stall games out.
Yeah.
For certain intervals where they don't want to take.
Oh, Noob was 106th with 9 games, and Gorg was 62nd with 13 games.
They have another one of these lineups that can absolutely do that with an Enchantress.
That's kind of random.
God, Sumail is so poor, man.
Yeah,
Noob is not an offlaner at all, no? Like, he's just a mid player.
And there's just
Yeah, he's a mid player.
many team fights that have gone his way in terms of anything.
Yeah. Which again means his BKB is going to be quite delayed if he's to go to this Kaya Sanj build again.
I mean, he's the 3 in this line.
Yeah.
You have Bristle PA, they're going to be your farm priority, especially with how that early game went.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to choose one of the cores to be poor, you would choose Magnus.
Tormentor will fall for Nigma, but the MKB will arrive for Satanic. And that is going to be the green light to make an aggressive play. Even into that Aegis, they do not care. I feel like this Dragon Knight is so damn strong right now, and they would be right. Level 18, he already has.
That Ghost should not think that his Aegis means he's untouchable. He gets blown up immediately. And the second life, it's going to be a BKB, but they've already supernova. They're trying to get him inside of that stun, but
SB out?
and now the RP, Skewer back in.
It has been on a vault?
Ghost is going to go to work.
No idea. He does.
Why?
He has the purple thing.
Why did SB not ult?
I don't know. I was actually not watching. Maybe it's the Rise situation.
You may be low net worth on Sumail, but he still has plenty of playmaking capabilities.
PA blurred, but blur doesn't last that long. That was like a 3-second window. It's level 1 blur, level 1 blur 0.25 seconds only.
Very close to each other.
0.4.
And do not know where that
Is it?
Replay.
0.4.
Like he charged a PA and he could ult with him or what?
Yeah. I mean, they killed him. He came off.
He for sure.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It wasn't like that. He came from Aegis. And then he walked like for 3 seconds to the right and he just never ulted.
He uses the charge here and then
Like here.
Arena?
Like he just ulted right away now. See, he just didn't do it. No, actually, oh my god!
He actually got cancelled. He got cancelled.
Holy!
Super well played by Ghost. Fraction of a second meant everything there. And that is the
Okay, that 1 point in Blur actually was the game changer.
The one fucking point in Blur, holy dude.
You actually died.
I like how all of them are screaming and such, and Kura's like, eh.
Kuro looks so fucking happy.
The face of the manager, man, was too perfect.
6k advantage from that one fight.
Face says, Ghost is replacing Miracle, so you got your own bad.
I mean, they did overchase though. Once this P blinked out, they shouldn't have chased.
He has done so much work.
The hardest part about Dota is actually not getting carried away chasing.
Nah, you should keep chasing forever.
Some status resistance.
Status resist is super nice this game.
I actually had this argument with Rise not so long ago about a chase on a Willow.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, chasing is always bad, unless it's like you're super far ahead.
That was the Aegis for Nigma that they got all that value out of it. It's still a very close game. You still have a lead on the side of Party Vision, despite that comeback fight. But the PA leads the pack right now, and that is...
He just chased so long, and he wanted to chase even more.
One Ghost in that one slot, and any team fight win is possible.
How long ago was this?
Oh, was it a week maybe now? I'm not sure. There's a Dark Willow. He wanted to chase a Dark Willow, and we should have killed him. But he had Q and W ready, 500 HP, 8 stick charges, and 2 mangoes.
Yep.
And he wanted to chase that.
He wants that.
If this game goes ultra late, you got
I didn't say it.
Does opt for a Yules this time around, which super nice versus the Spear Breaker. Can't blame him there, but I would not be surprised to see this Ricky pick up a little bit more of a stat build this time around, just to help them feel a bit more secure going ultra late with a Mag PA, which a lot of those games tend to do that. BKB arrives for no one. He's going to be able to commit a lot harder in these fights. Maybe dodge out some of those pivotal skills.
Well, it's kind of comfy playing as Nigma now, no?
15 minutes ago, I had a hard time seeing.
I mean, it's still not free.
It's not free, but it's comfortable. Like you have better late game, I think.
I think it's arguable. I mean, I think they do have better late game once they start itemizing abyssal blades and stuff, hexes. But right now it's sort of not easy to pick off, for example. Raiden actually has way more pick off potential. So like the map, I mean like, it's pretty good when you have RP, right? Like you RP a guy, you can kill him.
Yeah.
But
even
like
skewer.
otherwise,
The other three are just kind of pure.
skewers, I think it's pretty hard. Like you just get boundless strike or like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden, dudes.
If you jump so when
Skipping that
there's
one.
a Pugna behind them, then what?
It's utility.
I mean, he will die eventually. And they also have a purge on
Smoke coming out, they actually got him surrounded here. Ricky's not in this fight, he needs to TP soon. What the fuck is Sumo doing? Wait, he had no idea they were there.
He's just walking.
He actually had no clue they were there.
Yeah, bad read on the game.
I thought they knew exactly what they were doing there because they were almost like wrapping around.
And the Vanguard and even the plate mail. Nice use of the Yules to stop the charge forward, but the spots GH instead.
Chase? They're over chasing, maybe? Oh, maybe? Or? No? Ghost also has no BKB, so it's not fun.
He can't move. That's not up his asshole. Look at that.
Yeah, Lotus. Satanic also has no dispel.
Oh, does he want to jump Phoenix here?
Oh,
these fucking Gold Scepters is unplayable.
Oh no.
Nope, get away.
He's a nullifier.
Well, they gotta chase him now.
I started being a non-believer of this SNY on PA, by the way. I think it's fucking dog shit. He needs a nullifier. Instead of this SNY.
All the top players are buying it though.
Yeah, I know. I bought it 2 games today, and I regret buying it. It doesn't do anything. Like, you die anyway, and then now you have one less item to buy a item that helps you kill supports.
Yeah. So the second he gets up to 5,
Kind of nice to get Spirit Breaker at least.
Completely immobilized.
I think it's just too good against stuns. Especially this game. Look how many stuns they have that are just short cooldown.
Like, SOA is nice, right? But like, if you want to visualize what actually Nullifier would have done, that Spirit would have died instantly, instead of like waiting 5 more seconds.
It's kind of hindsighty though. Looking for a situation that happens like this instead of one.
No, but it's gonna happen more because they don't have enough stuns. The only stun they have is Magnus. They will keep pressing Ghost.
Yeah, everything actually, even Yules if they have.
You're never gonna kill SP before you presses Ghost. And if you trade 6-second BKB for 5-second Ghost, it's not good.
Are obviously a lot better for farming and doing damage. This is why. This facet is just so obnoxious in team fights. The goo is so debilitating.
I don't think it's too much. I think the stun reductions is too much for this game.
The armor differential.
Omar drops ward sentries right on top of Pari
Ooh.
Vision. Same play.
That's fucking close.
He reveals the fact there's vision up here. Pari Vision will.
I feel that Omar scouts as if they're never there.
Man.
Not want to give up this next Roshan. I know how strong this bristle is on the front.
They need some way to start the fight.
Especially with the extra
I think
armor.
Saksa plays this differently.
Pari Vision will absolutely
I feel like,
melt him, but it has to be in a
like you know, or also crit. Like they walk around like, as they like kind of guess where the enemies are. But I feel like whenever, I guess Omar only has 2 deaths, so maybe I'm completely wrong. It's just that with the few times he does get caught, it looks very weird.
His item build is weird. He has Yules.
It's for the SP.
Yeah, still weird though, no?
I mean, you kind of need one. Otherwise, I mean, especially if you have 0 stuns. This SP will never die if you don't have stuns.
Oh, he stopped the tricks to trade early.
Oh, the cloud works against the statues. I didn't know.
That is fucked.
Yeah, I just assumed they would hit. Oh.
Oh!
And Chuancho's dead.
A BKB? Yeah, Satanic or Satanic action?
He has to run from this Dragon Knight who just seems too large, especially with the extra life. Samael playing for the RP.
Samael.
He got the Phoenix?
I guess. Tried to get the DK too, but wasn't enough.
Where is also getting carried actually?
Oh, no, running back in!
Oh my god.
But his team keep it out!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god! Wait, can they kill this guy twice?
Nigma to carry this fight really well.
He has no friends. Other than the fucking bird.
He has MKB, but it's nowhere near enough.
It's just fucking 2 carries and spectators.
I don't think there's anything you can do to go for the Phoenix now. They're supposed
Oh, the double.
Oh, he broke him. The fucking Yules!
What's that? I feel like the reason that happened was because of the wasted arena, right? Oh my god, what's happening?
Break it.
He cleaved them.
No, it was a Phoenix kill.
I'm trying to think about how Dire won this fight. I mean, they didn't have arena. They didn't combo spells so that DK could hit, I think, maybe. And Radiant also has no nullifier against Pugna, which is also kind of cringe.
People hate buying nullifiers. I know the feeling too, like...
I love buying nullifiers, because support don't deserve to live.
It's very true.
I mean, Ghost played this fight absolutely beautifully. Enigma had.
How did Satanic not die instantly? Oh, he did. Wait, what? When is this? Oh, this is at the end of it. Why did they replay at the end of the fight? What a useless replay.
It's too long, I think, that's why. It's a super long fight, it's like 2 minutes or some shit.
Well, not that easy to be honest, but.
Oh, that was Phoenix spells.
He's doing his best IO performance here. The saves were amazing. The fact he almost got the Bristleback alive in that fight. He put himself down to like 10 HP trying to save that Bristleback's life.
That was insane. Team just has no fear right now. They believe they will win the fight and they are all committing together. And now you have an amp damage in the bottle of Ghost.
Sometimes it looks like Kilo has no emotions.
Ready to slay as 9 class is going to get caught.
Yes. The emotions of a Finn.
Yeah, exactly. No emotions.
Control here, 13 and 3.
Yeah.
This is what Pari Vision was dreading. The game pushing into a late position. And now the question of whether or not all that mid-game team fight can stop a rampaging Phantom Assassin.
I was like a mouse. He was very stoic.
Amp damage.
Kuro was already a very mature person. By the time he was like 20 or whatever, he played him with.
But again, you have to make it work in the fight. We have not seen them being able to connect the control and the damage at the same time. Just getting kited out. Have to find the right target here. AC for Satanic is another huge delivery. So much armor on this Dragon Knight, but if he gets caught in that goo trap, it's not going to be worth a damn. And a smoke
Oh, they have another player on the MK now. Now Radiant can play.
Racks in a tower, look for the kills, but Enigma, they're just out.
Should be one coming soon for Dire. What is Ricky buying? Have a Zalbert? What is that?
Yeah, probably Holber. I mean, it's good against DK. DK skipping BKB also.
Ahead of Satanic.
Ghost is really good. How come he's basically unheard of?
And a nullifier to arrive.
He has stood in for Enigma multiple times, and he was in the strongest Chinese team for a while also.
Oh, really?
Like a couple years back.
I mean, it feels like
I feel like I've never seen him before in any team.
He was in what team was it?
no one has his as well.
I don't remember what team it was called. It was in a really good Chinese team.
I mean, that's it. You have to make this Supernova. You have to make this Wukong do something in the fight. You have to keep
RNG apparently.
I mean, that's it. Parivision, they were on the back.
This is another classic case of SEA players getting poached by you. Mikoto is next. Mark my words. SEA, you're getting poached.
Yeah, but generally Phoenix struggles in these kind of games. Like, it's a strong late game hero, but he has no burst damage. So when you go into these late game situations, sometimes someone gets RP, they get jumped by PA. What is Phoenix doing in that first 1 or 2 seconds of the fight? Yeah.
Enigma is back.
They are back. They actually struggled this game. They were like 9,000 behind, and then it took like 1 giga fight, and then they were like 2k behind, and now it's this.
You have to be able to break this.
God damn, I like Giga.
Yeah. It's a good comeback.
I feel like this fight will decide how it goes, right? I mean, like, they have the nullifier, they have the items they need. Let's see how it goes.
Also, high ground push. I feel like this high ground push is too hard. They shouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's awesome. If Omar's gonna die first, it's not good. Where's the detection? Hello?
Support? Oh, they did get Pugna. That's big.
That's a very big kill.
So much harder for Enigma to save themselves now.
OP! Let's go! Oh, we missed.
This is why you need a BKB!
He doesn't have BKB on Magnus?
Yeah,
Huh? How does he have BKB in this game? It's impossible to play.
You know, you can outskill the enemy clicking stun on you.
I mean, you
That's why
can.
you don't go BKB.
But it comes at opportunity cost, no? You have much less chances to actually get RPs off and stuff.
And the only way you outskill the enemy clicking a stun on you is you don't jump in.
He can't afford? Brother, he has Shivas. It's more expensive than BKB.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong read. I mean, I think the way he's reading it is that Radiant has 2 physical damage dealers, MK and DK. But even MK's half his damage is magical from the Mjolnir procs. And you can't outskill a DK pressing stun on you. The only way you outskill it is you let him stun someone else.
No, I can puck dodge it.
Yeah.
You can puck dodge a DK stun? What, are you old?
I mean, puck dodge. I mean, you can do it if he walks up.
No,
like
if he blinks in.
Blink. I mean, if you predict when it's gonna blink. I mean, he literally got DK stunned.
Yeah, he did.
But he skewed into it.
Like, you can't even...
You can't even, dude.
It's like, I don't know.
Very ironic. You can't outskill something that takes no skill.
I mean, skill in Dota is not like... I don't know.
Got a couple of cleave kills in the end.
You can't... You need to outsmart. You know?
I hate using smarts.
Yeah.
Put this game back on.
Dota's a lot more fun when you win by pure brute force and outskill.
Win fights still.
Yeah. Let's say your butt is harder than the enemy. By clicking more times than the enemy.
Don't lie, when you play puck and you have 2 items on the enemy's richest hero, don't you just feel like going in no matter what?
Yeah.
You just outskill them regardless of strategy.
No way. Gotta protect this Pugna. You will protect you.
Yes, BKB. Satanic. What did he sell for it?
Once more in the same position, that same
he sold a mom for it.
Holy dude.
Oh, the
charge! That's so random. It lined up like that.
It's bad though. It's a very bad arena.
Qualified and fuck it.
It's extremely bad Monkey King ring.
Jam on the ground. I think the Riki's kinda eyeing it. Yeah, the Riki's eyeing
This fight
it.
is really sus right now. Extremely sus fight for your Radiant.
Dude, I don't like these pushes.
They should wait out the DK form and then push. I think they can push. They just need to wait. They just need to wait out DK form.
As long as they don't commit.
They should wait 20 seconds and then go. With MK doesn't have ring, he's useless right now.
Needs a few seconds for it to get here though. He's got an empty slot with that null talisman, easy to dispatch.
Bristol ult active makes him hit harder and run fast.
He doesn't have it though.
Oh,
or does he?
It's not, I think. It's not.
Why does it show mana cost? It doesn't have the red fast.
Yeah, it's fake mana cost, I guess.
You gotta remember this guy still has in power on top. He hits hard on his own. 9 class in the middle of everybody here.
He's gonna give him his bottle. Let's fucking go.
Bottle pass over for another amp damage. Nigma. The map control is yielding.
Never forget that TI Spirit won. They would simply won by giving Morphling a bottle. Miposhka buying a bottle at 35 minutes to give to his Morphling. Holy dude.
Meanwhile, Team Secret losing for the opposite reason. I think it was Team Secret.
Very good vision.
I remember Secret also losing before for not storing DD loot.
They just picked the rune instead of bottling it.
And then they ran out.
Yeah, it just runs out before anything happens.
Looking for a cheeky
Yeah.
angle. And they just got the MKB on the Monkey King, so the evasion.
And you can purge them, and even if he gets 1 kill is worth already.
If you can isolate this PA in some
Can you purge it
If
if
you
you
jump
speak
edge, you can't even do it. No, you cannot. But if you jump edge, edge instantly dies. Like, you don't even get to click him.
Yeah, Lane can now.
What, does 1 dagger nap die?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like,
A dagger in 2 hits is dead, dude.
like sometimes you play against the DD late game carries and you think you can react to it and they just fucking kill you instantly.
Very quickly. There's no way they can even get here in time. This is Cheese Refresher Shard banner to the side of Enigma. You're potentially looking at
I remember actually, like yesterday or something, I had a Russian guy say 1 dagger and then die, and I reminded me of the thing.
To just end it, perhaps.
get another wisdom root.
Another wisdom steal.
Refresher short Magnus. Now he can die twice without pressing RP. Or have 2 RPs and die once.
No, it doesn't.
Whichever.
I mean, apparently skewer into RP is not a true combo, and you can always get stunned by DK.
Who knew?
Yeah. What if DK is not facing him? And he has Kaya, yeah.
Still too slow.
How it works. I mean, there's other heroes that can stun also. He dies in 1 stun, like guaranteed.
2 RPs.
Actually, with cheats maybe not. Dire should smoke their backline if they'll smoke.
1 RP?
1 RP. They got the Phoenix says bye.
Revenge?
Phoenix is back. So Tanix is dealing 0 damage right now?
I can't tell.
Can tell what?
I can't tell if he's DD or not on PA.
I think he probably already used it. It's already been long enough.
It's gone.
No, he had it ready still for the Roche, but yeah.
Gotta get on the backline somehow.
Constant whittle of dagger after dagger, buildings taking damage.
Oh, got nullified.
Parivision are losing this game.
No, Monkey nullifier, yeah.
They're trying to find an opening here. Dragon Tail stun under Ghost. Commitment
Rick?
heavy. Supernova gonna be used.
Oh!
That's a good egg.
PA is dead!
No, Aegis.
This Bristle is unkillable.
No, egg down. Oh, he's kinda. Ooh, okay,
Oh my
baited.
God, oh my god, Radiant got fucked. No arena, no BKB, DK. DK ult is running out. They just need to kite on Dire right now.
4 minutes.
They just need to wait out the spells and it's over. Like, they need to wait out. Yeah, DK forms out. It's over.
Bigger issue, you don't have Dragon Form.
I don't know, running grits.
Yeah, how do you fight?
No way.
Ligma is back! It's unlosable from here.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, they have no buttons on Radiant to take a fight.
You need Wukong back up as well.
No one's really rushing his arenas this game.
At this rate, it just seems like they're gonna have to give up.
I don't know if he does it every game though. But...
Oh, fuck it.
Not yet, maybe. Oh, no. Okay, let's fuck it.
A 4th member down, an instant buyback. DM gets skewered back. There's a 3rd. Nigma Galaxy cleaning them up 1 by 1.
Damn, Ghost is so calm. He's just chilling.
Yeah, the guy's really good. I'm surprised to see someone this good, and he's just not really on like any of the top teams. But now maybe he is on the top team.
I don't think that's the case anymore.
Was Miracle the problem? Gas? XD? Okay, disclaimer, I don't actually think Miracle is the problem, chat. Don't flame me, please. Just a meme.
Wow. Almost grand finals for Nigma. Almost. One more round, I think.
Eesh. Nigma is back, boys.
Favorites for the tournament. And honestly, they look composed, they look collected, they look
I mean, it's only Tundra they had to get through. It's gonna tell us.
This was a hard game.
Yeah.
Like, it was not an easy game to win for Enigma, and they did it, so it was very impressive.
Fantastic performance by him. Put the team on his
Like 8k behind with 0 stuns. I mean 1 stun. The big RP, Sumail did show up on the mid lane RP, that saved the game.
I'm glad he finally got RPs off, even though he didn't have BKB.
Yeah.
And honestly, give it to Noob in this series as well. I think both his Timbersaw and Bristle caused so many issues for Party Vision in this series. He's a player that's received a lot of criticism in that role switch, but he is starting to find his own way on that position and make it work. And man, he was indomitable on the front line this game.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. The fact that he's able to step it up when Sumail had the
Ghoster Mushi? Has Mushi even played Dota in the last 5 years?
No, he's a coach only. I have no idea if he plays pubs at all.
Oh yeah, I didn't check the replay for that. I want to see what that Catapult was doing. There's no way that was normal.
They stay alive in the gauntlet.
With a win is a winner's interview as well. The lovely GH joining me. Talk me through this series, the game 2 and the comeback in game 3 here.
Hello, I'm happy with the result. First of all, I want to give props to Perivision. They're an amazing team. I feel like our coach, analyst, drafter, everything came together. We had really good picks. Second game, we knew that we could have won the game, but we made a couple of mistakes. Game 3, we made sure to close the game correctly.
How do you transition from that game 2, which was very hype for us to watch, obviously hard for you guys after the loss, into a game 3? Like, how do you just ignore what happened in game number 2 and move on from that one?
Well, we never really ignore what happened, so we basically try to feel our emotions, understand them, understand why we felt the way we felt, and try to move on. We had to talk outside how to reset completely from the loss, because sometimes the losses are a bit hard. So we just talked a bit, reset it, and came in with a better mentality.
How is it leaning with Ghost as well? You're picking up the IOs, the Pogners. Do you feel like you're just one of those I gotta buff him up supports?
Honestly, Ghost is an amazing player. Game 2 and Game 3 he shined really hard. Even Game 1 actually. Yeah, but Game 2 specifically, his morph was really good. I'm really happy to play with him. He's a very humble, very hard worker, and just great player.
Look, at the risk of sounding like a fangirl here, I gotta say, is it time? Can we officially say Nigma Galaxy are back?
I don't want to say that. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny this.
All right, I like it. Keep it in the middle ground, GH. Thank you so much for joining me.
I love
Congratulations
GH?
again.
Yeah, dude, GH is the best. Honestly, GH is such a great guy.
I feel like we can answer that question, you know, for him. They've just eliminated a team in the last
Super cool guy.
Came first and top 3. They've eliminated them from Blast Slam 2. I will happily say that they are back. They are able to hold their ground.
That guy also has a monstrous reaction speed.
They are back for sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like sub 150 MS or something.
Disregarding the result, which is amazing in itself, the play they had this game was amazing. The Roche fight was some of the best kiting I've seen in a long time.
We're gonna look at that later, don't worry.
Yeah. It was absolutely amazing.
Dude, this too as well from Perivision, they were also really good at dancing back and forth, like both these teams.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we talked about it a little bit.
Met him before it land? Not so much, I think.
What the recipe would be for Nigma to win the team fights, right? And kite the egg.
I played a lot against his team before I got into big teams. He used to be in these random, these Mina stack type teams with his brother.
Impressive to watch for them.
Until we got picked up by Kuro team, and then it started fucking.
As good as the second, which is so mind-blowing to me,
you
right?
very rarely get 2 bangers in a row.
Right?
It's like game 2, sure, and then normally in a best of 3 you get into a game 3 and you're like, all right, one team's feeling a little bit down, kind of one-sided, but Enigma Galaxy, they didn't stop, right? Sure, it wasn't a perfect early game for them by any means, T, but they didn't give up. They got a massive RP from Sumail there, and that is when it turned it around.
Yeah, and I feel like, you know, when you talk about a team who's trying to, you know, return to form, you know, the discipline required.
Yeah, basically GH had been getting offers from big teams for a very long time. I would say like a good 5, maybe 8 months or so. But he chose to stay with his little team instead, with his brother.
Soon after, he's going to be TPing at the later end of this clip back to the tier 2.
What are they called? E-Labs or something like that? Something E-Labs. It was like some long title.
You're feeling so much confidence here. And yeah, this is the point I'm making. Sumo, he TPs now to the tier 2 tower. And I like the fact that when he's making this TP, he's pinging himself. He said, guys, look at me. Wait, you need the Magnus for this fight. He had the Lotus. And look at the high ground. They all move back to the high ground. Bristle moves to the right side, because they respect that Sumo's not available. The communication in this intense fight is exactly what you need. Wait, use all your resources, and then go back again for like the 3rd, 4th layer. And I think other teams here...
Kuro is not Dutch, no. Kuro is German, and I think his ethnicity is Iranian.
Was to the top of their game. Like, this fight is exceptional performance.
He's a Persian prince.
The fact that they're doing this is what you already talked about. The Magnus going back, it felt like the perfect timing, because Omar on the Ricky had just fought back. He TP'd to their outpost and was going through the twin gates. So it was like, all right, we kind of get to 5-man again after disengaging. Like, that is phenomenal to drag it out and play like that.
Who's MVP, Pierre or Bristleback? I would say PA, but they both played really well.
The PA, he saved the Bristleback, he saved everybody over and over again in that clip. And yeah, just amazing display of teamwork from them. Like Sumail TPing to tier 2, for sure communicating what's going on.
And everyone
see if the replays up. Because I really want to know what the fuck happened with that catapult, man. It's been on my mind since it happened.
Officially back now.
They are, and it doesn't even like matter if people think we're overreacting. I think just the quality of their play, even if let's say their next opponent is Tundra, you know, that's gonna be a very scary opponent. But like the quality of their team fights, like. We've yet to really see this from any roster under the Enigma banner for the last couple of years, right? Like that team.
Come on, Valve.
I don't know. I could watch it again, like 2-3 times, 100 times. It was that good.
Well, we heard it from GH. He just said that like everything came together for them, right? The captaincy, the drafting, the analyst works, everything that came into it. And yeah, it was perfect, Ray. The fact that we get this one, the first display in a best of 3 in a while for Enigma Galaxy, and it's this one, and we get to
seems
see
like Kuro was their coach now.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It was just great consistency throughout the games of high quality, top tier play. I know they're standing, but I think Ghost is so wonderful to watch. The ways that they were going in and playing these fights, like we talked about the positioning, I just think that it's so being able to play fight after fight without getting like these mistakes. He was going in on the right targets,
a lot.
he was backing out at the right moment. And the nice thing about the drafting as well is that
that's
Noob
quite
can
a
go and
stat.
commit in with Ghost, but is then still tanky enough to like survive and then
audio
wait
delayed.
for PA's, like,
maybe sometimes
PA's,
Twitch.
Like, second initiation.
It's desynced audio.
It's a banger.
Sorry, I couldn't read it because I have like pretty bad eyesight. I was like, what's a lot? It's patience.
Patience.
A lot of patience.
Seriously, the patience. Like he was super willing in multiple fights. You brought up earlier to BKB to go on one guy, then he'll just blink strike out and wait for the next available moment to go in. Like this dude had such a good read on every fight, and it's not just the PA game; it's the Morph game as well. Yeah. Like these
He's a stand-in, by the way.
Yeah, stand-in.
Potential free agent after the tournament, right? You know, like after the tournament, right? Miracle returns, right?
Yeah.
This guy, Ghost, carry player, making performances like this against teams like Paravision, that is like insane. The fact that you have the caliber of this player in a free agent position.
Come on, where is it?
That is just, yeah, a lot of praise to go towards.
No,
him.
I don't want to download this one.
The
Stop.
team fight,
Stop.
It takes months, if not
Stop
years,
the count.
for players to mesh to that level, right? Like, it's not a simple job, but the way that they communicate, clearly, it's just, yeah.
It's been a lot of fun.
In awe.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a lot of fun.
No, I didn't want it.
A lot of fun to break
I
it down.
don't want it.
And props to them. Props to Enigma Galaxy coming out here, putting up a fight. But there also is the other side of it, Paravision. We've got to give them props because their bracket run was fantastic. Despite it falling short right here, they were able to escape round 1 against Talon. They knocked them out. Then they went up against the Liquid and were able to win that series. But right here, yeah, 3 games. It went the whole distance. They were in control of game number 3. Unfortunately, not able to close out. So we do say goodbye to them here at Blast Slam 2.
The fuck is this bot ass nickname? What is this?
A lot of new stuff to the tournament. A lot of interesting
Holy
things the last
dude.
2 days. I would say I think they got baited a little bit by the offlane Phoenix.
Yep.
We had DM actually talk about it himself the other day, that he felt like it's kind of easy to play around, or he understands it very well. So I think maybe they got baited a little bit by the last pick Ench and going for core Phoenix, because I don't feel like the core Phoenix actually offers anything extraordinary that a support doesn't. It's only the Shiva's timing. It's only the little faster levels, but yeah. So I think they would have benefited from picking a core last, and they would have had much more scaling in their draft and made it much harder for Nigma to play out their draft. But yeah, I mean, you can't blame them for trying it, right? It is a very strong timing that Phoenix has, but yeah.
I didn't like his item build very much, if I had to say. Because it felt... At first, I thought highly of it because I saw that he had gone the Shivas, but he had also gone like a 4-staff and a Ghost Scepter, because you're playing into what? Ricky Cloud, you need to be able to get yourself out of that. You're playing against PA, you don't want to die to her. And that's where things felt like they slowed down for his progression, and he followed up 2 defensive items with boosts of travel after. So you're just kind of getting 3 items in a row that don't help your offensive capabilities at all to actually help deal with the enemy. Like, you can survive them, but you're not dealing with them. And then
I have no idea what mid one is doing these days, man.
Sort of thing as a support Phoenix.
I
I think
should
that was
probably
where my
ask
biggest issue was. It didn't feel like he was a core Phoenix after the first part of the game.
Yeah, so maybe itemizing for either going for Hex or going for early refresher, so you have 2 eggs, like the moment...
Holy, he was 19 and 3 this game.
So perhaps itemizing differently, I can agree to that. I also think maybe it's unlikely that he was going to be the one dying. Probably it's his own mistake if he gets caught by the RP. So I kind of agree with that, yeah. That could have made it work.
Also, the format didn't help them. I think Paravision was the type of team that they had some really good strategies, but because they had to start in round 1, show them
Who's my favorite teammate from One Played Pro? Oof, I like AY and 33 a lot. They were nice.
I just thought of Kuroki as a Nigma was able to utilize that against them, because like for Nigma, they hold their strategies close to their chest. They only have to play the 1 best of 3 today, and I think just that alone is proof that the gauntlet bracket is going to hurt teams that aren't able to truly adapt. I think
33 is super nice, yeah. He might seem angry, and he flames a lot in pubs. But he's super nice in person.
Playbook to deal with like the top teams.
He gets angry when he doesn't get his coffee.
So I think that is the beauty of this format.
Look, it also gives them a lot of material to go back and look at for themselves as well. A team that definitely wants to be improving every tournament, getting better and better results for themselves. But fortunately, Paravision getting sent home this morning. If you guys are hungry for some more Dota, then stick around, because we are only halfway through our day. We're going to go to a break. When we do come back, a whole new elimination best of 3 between your Colt Bros and Falcons.
Arteezy was really nice as a teammate in MLG, but he was more of a stand-in, so I guess the dynamic was different. But yeah, stand-up guy, honestly. Do I have to pay money for this replay, or like what's going on? Wait, what the fuck is this? Restart game? You think it'll make a difference? Might as well try. Thank you Big Fish for the 7, Kurosaki Fang with the 66, Sharkskin Fang with the 80, and Vespine Gas Fang with the 12, man. Why is Korn so bad at games? He's not bad at games, he's just bad at Terraria, and Valheim, and Dota, and maybe a few more other games. But he's not that bad at games. Oh. There's no replay. There's no recollection of this game. It's over. Yeah, it's over. It's a live with no replays. I'm gonna play for Wild Solo first. I don't really care, to be honest. I think I'll just play, and whoever joins party in Wilds. I'll see. The thing about playing multiplayer in Monster Hunter is that it's too easy. Like, it's way too easy. It's already easy solo, and then on multiplayer you just get infinite time to heal basically and attack. Who's the hardest lane against Windows Pro? I get this question pretty often, but it's usually like S4 or TZ. They were really strong laners at the time. S4 is really good at mid when you still practice mid. And what, Envy? I like playing with Envy, yeah. He's pretty good. He says some weird shit, but you know, he's a hard-working player otherwise.
Welcome back, everyone. We got our second elimination best of 3 happening for today. It is Falcons up against your Cult Bros. Falcons, we saw them yesterday. We know a little bit about that team already. So instead, let's jump straight on into it and let's learn some more about your Cult Bros.
I used to beat Steve's ad back in the mid days. I don't think I played against. What the fuck? I don't think I played against Steve much.
Undeniable presence. They embody what
Should I
it means
reset like
to be
this?
truly legendary. The Spirit King, a force untamed, driven by passion and a fiery will. Their energy surges through.
I didn't play much against Miracle Mids. I think maybe like 1 or 2 games at most. But I quit Dota or like Pro Dota at that time. Okay, let's see the conspiracy of the catapults. It was around 15 minutes. I took a mental note of it. I think it's right after this. Okay, what the fuck is that catapult doing? Where is it from? Here?
Agility and mischief.
Look! Look at these fucking catapults!
Its ruler, the destiny, guided by fate, fueled by purpose. They move as though the stars themselves.
And he starts knee-warding here.
Every action feels inevitable. Every victory foretold.
And then PA is escaping, right?
Together they are an unstoppable.
And they don't see PA.
A symphony of talent, spirit,
and then this catapult hits the ward, and PA goes shows look. PA shows them the fucking catapult hitting the wards. It's absurd. It is absurd.
This is the one thing about this format.
It's just this team.
That is so fucking random.
Such a joy to watch. These guys were not only great
oh my god, what?
We did with them as well.
Look, he was just out. Didn't know they were PA, was completely gone. Could have gone down, left, TP'd out already. They don't fucking know. Not a clue. And then he fucking shows here.
You know, time to create strats or prepare
that
for this
is
one.
so
and
insane.
Now they've come in, they've done really well. They're bringing out strats that not other people are not doing, like the Beastmaster on the carry roll. Right, Army played that twice.
Oh my god, what?
And it went really well for them. It seems like they have a really good grip on the meta. They're twisting it in their own way, and they're performing.
Yeah, I think most drafts that they have, it is just overwhelming pressure, right? Like you
it was such a nice escape too by the PA.
There's a lot of poke, and then another one you got Lycan and Bristleback. So I think the theme of their draft that they do well on is strong lanes into together and enemy jungle keep fighting, which maybe can be exploitable from teams that respect that, can give some more room. But
I mean, he's 20 D chess played, but his DK.
A slightly different style to other teams.
Yeah, the group performance is kind of the only
Holy
thing really
20 D chess.
Right now that was 4 best of ones, and that happened 3 days ago. If you guys didn't catch,
he didn't even realize he pulled the catapult, man. He's not even looking at it.
Right see if they burst him down. Hookshot's gonna come in first. Cogs trying to disrupt some of the action here. Ame is ready to go, looking for a roar on somebody that's not the abandoned, but it's Evo. Comes in through the side, drains some of the damage of the gyrocopter. They have to relocate away and forfeit this fight because it is already over.
The rumors of China's demise have perhaps been greatly exaggerated, with the Cult Brothers going 3-1 in their group.
Can they deal with this Bristol? They couldn't last time. See if they can do it here in round 2. They cannot. WS is able to take down Ame.
Oh my god.
Though this next match of Dota is no ordinary one, the ever-squawking Falcons have had plenty to say about Ame, but all that could be silenced by a single question mark.
A single question mark, that's all it takes. But Misery, they've had their time now. They've had the chance to see Falcons play yesterday. And your Colt Bros...
Is this my stream or?
Coming in
Oh
with
yeah,
their own
I think they fucked up the stream.
You kind of get this advantage of seeing what happened yesterday.
Yeah, actually, something that I was thinking about just now with the Paravision and now with Falcon, that applies to Falcons too, is that when you're playing these gauntlet games back to back,
Am I rooting for next game? I usually don't really root for teams. I don't care so much who wins.
Every day, right?
I'm just here for some good Dota.
So that's something that I was just thinking about. It. Maybe we're gonna see something new out of Falcons, like.
I don't think refreshing does anything. I think it's their stream, no? Oh wait, no, what?
If they show that again, that's kind of a disadvantage, and that's something that your coach's going to be expecting.
Yeah, and it's a tough thing to balance of you bringing in something new, but also not really knowing or expecting, or knowing what to expect, I should say, sorry, T,
so
of your Colt Bros.
Yeah, I think they're, they're also, of course, on paper looks pretty good. For Emo specifically, he's had, like you mentioned, he's had moments of brilliance, right? When they did win the Singapore Major, when they did get 4th at the TI in the same year. But then after that, his kind of career just went from the tippity top all the way to the bottom, right? Like he qualified to some lands, come last. He went
I don't think I ever played against Alphets.
He did some DPC.
Or I don't remember at least.
Like his entire career post question mark has been probably one of the weaker ones from the, the big mid. The names from the mid lane, right, from China. So I kind of think right now,
we're not going to see any question marks.
No question marks. But the point is like he went from like
friends playing and teams playing.
To disappearing.
Not really sure who's even playing next, man.
Bros. He has tried with some other teams. Last year he played with 3 to 4 different teams, but to play with Arme, to play with like the caliber of these players is quite a big statement, especially for his career where it's had like he's gone from like so many different points. It's quite a roller coaster. But this roster is a good home for him.
I don't think I know anyone from your Colt team.
Image. Like in the previous series, we're saying like Sumo's been 900 days or something without a win. No one before.
I don't know anyone here either.
Days before land win before.
We know snaking a little bit.
Kind of in the same
Sun Jingwoo.
He wants to prove himself because he once was there, but now isn't.
When I was coaching Bleed, towards the end, we actually had Emo stand-in for a couple of weeks for an online tournament, and he came in with a lot of fresh energy and talked a lot.
Nice.
And yeah, he was very aggressive player, very talkative coming in, like pretty much.
That's a friend of mine, yeah. But he plays in Tunde. On these teams.
So I think he's a very important player for your Colt Bros, and in general, I think his energy is very important. I think he also has a lot of good niche heroes. Like we see him play Ember still, like the only player pretty much in the whole scene. So that's also something to look out for.
Okay, that's good to hear and very interesting because I
play
felt
against
watching their group stage games that they
I think
really
I did,
have a lot
yeah.
of good direction on what to
If
do
I
on
was
the
with
map
his
at each part. Like,
his
this is one of
boyfriend at the
teams
time,
that
who was it?
They understand the meta, they're playing the right heroes, they're building the
Fuck,
right
what's
items.
the
We've seen them
name?
abusing this, everyone's abusing Sanjay and Yasha, right? But they're getting them, they're going
Fenrir, I
and
think,
invading
was
the enemy
it?
side of the map at 20 minutes to take their Tormentor, right? Like they understand
Yeah,
all
they
of
were
the key
inseparable at
objectives
the
and they're
time. They
making
were
very
like
proactive
a
plays to
package
do
deal
them.
for every Chinese team, but at some point they
Pressuring enemies
separated.
really hard. It's just like nice to watch them play so cleanly, which is a difference to their previous showings, right? Where they have fallen short. It seems like they've really cleaned up those issues and they have a good idea now. So it's nice to hear they have someone driving that forward.
Did you ever have an overlap between coaching Bleed and having Zeal on Bleed?
Yeah, Seal was also on the team at the time. So yeah, I have also had the pleasure of coaching.
You got the double
Seal.
whammy of
Yeah.
Ema standing in and also Zeal.
I've met Burning before, yeah.
I mean, he's such a
but I don't
positive and
really,
logical person.
I'm not really like familiar with the
It was a
guy.
really treat to work with him. I think he's
Wasn't Burning on that monstrous Team DK?
I think people
Yeah,
have
right. It
given
was
him credit
Mushi,
for in the
Burning,
past,
Ice Ice, Lanham.
a rough time when he was.
Fuck, what was the
kicking
last?
LGD and stuff like this. There's been.
It wasn't
some stuff on
RTK, that was VG, I think, at the time.
I think he's extremely well.
Oh, MMY.
And
that team
yeah,
was
look
fucking
forward to
monsters,
see,
dude.
more
Holy,
from
those
him for sure.
players.
I'm happy that he found a good team here.
Just kind of flies under the radar. You don't really.
I played against that Burning
much.
at the
They come
time.
into Blast Slam too.
A couple
All of a
lands
sudden,
in
we see
back to
them in
back.
the quarterfinals here. Already secured themselves.
Yeah, we
top
fucked them.
6. Zeal, when he came in, I made sure I grabbed him, pulled him to the side, and got to have some words with him. Zil, thank you so much for joining me. Let's talk about your Colt Bros performance in group stage. You guys going
What?
3-1,
Burning is
absolutely
hated in China
phenomenal.
scene? Why?
How did you prepare to have such a
I
dominant
think this is
start in
completely
day
lost
one?
information in the West. No one knows anything about it.
Was going with the flow. We tried something that we didn't even try on scrims, and
The wife thingy? For arson? How? What the fuck am I? What am I reading here?
Really? So things that you hadn't even tried yet in scrims, you're just like, yeah, we got the confidence in a best of one to pull it out?
We kind of have like maybe like before we took a flight, we had like a small like just saying like this hero can be this position like Beastmaster, and we went for it, and it worked out fine in the official. So
Yeah, you guys got a couple
Cheated
of
on his
breaks, so
wife
how
and
did that
scammed
look for
some
you?
people. What?
we played a couple of scrims and we played a Western Europe Open qualifier actually for another tournament. And after that,
sounds pretty
then we
fucked.
watched a couple of games. We were catching all the games and try to learn something from it. Yeah.
I know the Western Europe qualifiers aren't for this Blast tournament, but I still want to ask you guys about it. You know, you're having to play because you're
I
in
don't
the
think this is
region right
Ghost.
now,
Ghost had brown hair.
competing in Blast
Yeah,
Slam
yeah,
2.
bleached hair, I mean.
How different though was doing a qualifiers in Western Europe
I don't even know who
compared
this
to China?
is.
Um,
Oh, it's Zero apparently.
You can't really tell
I have no idea who Zero is.
because we haven't
Actually, I
played
just had
the
this page
pros
open
yet,
here.
But the open qualifiers is kind of tricky because we don't really know
Malaise!
the local players around this region. So if they play some cheesy picks, we don't really get to prepare for it. So we did well because we prepared okay, I guess.
You had your own sneaky strategies. That's exactly what it was. And your Colt, you know, he's someone that he's the name brand of your team, someone who's put down as a coach. But who would you say has the biggest influence for the team right now during draft?
I never won Esports World Cup. Would have been fun though, but no. I don't think we ever got 4 because Netherlands never had good players for that.
And me and Tianming is
Although Netherlands, if they played now, they'd have a pretty good chance.
in the
Like
draft.
Celery, Shad,
Cool. And then final
Chrysalis and
question,
stuff like
you guys
that.
coming up against Falcons. How is the team feeling coming into this one? What's the vibe like?
We'll just take one game at a time. We haven't been scrimming them since last tournament, and we'll see how it goes.
Awesome, Zil. Thank you so much for joining me, and good luck today.
Me? No, dude, I'm like 7K player. These guys are
Finally got to get to
literal
the
tier 1
bottom
team
of,
players.
exactly who is pressing the buttons during that draft, and I mean, Tianming, there you go. They're the brains behind the position 1 Beastmaster and the success it's finding.
Good to know though, right? Because if Arme's your key part of your strategy, right? He's playing these weird Beastmasters, which are winning their lanes against things like Bristlebacks, or going even, or getting kills though. And a support who is playing these
Do I
cooler
have
heroes
No,
like
I don't want to fly to
Elder
China
Tyrant,
or wherever
right?
the hell
We don't see
all those cups.
I heard some talks
Oh,
about
dude,
it. how
last time I went to
strong-
China
Oh,
was
they
some
weren't playing it
shit,
anymore, like, what
man.
happened?
Jesus
But this is a
Christ.
team that were playing it in the group.
It was like a fucking 35-hour travel plan.
When you're pairing that with Arme in the lane,
And then the
right? They're coming in,
hotel
they're
was
able to
like
bully
some
out any
fucking
offlaner, and
dump.
this is a
The
patch where it feels
facets
you
had
really
like
want your offlaner
brown
to be
water
doing
coming
well.
out of it and
I
shit
think
like
that's
that.
making their enemies really trip up.
Holy,
When a
dude.
carry player like Arme decides himself to demote himself into like a more like a position 3 type of role.
Yeah,
right?
that was WSZ at the time.
A bit like
Or was it WSZ or ASF? I don't remember which one.
Or is he going, wait, offlanes are having way too much fun this patch.
I also want to have
The
fun.
carries are always meant to have fun, so your heroes are broken, let me take them because I'm the carry.
Yeah, that was just Bambo and Gork and everything. Oh my goodness. I just ended up booking my own hotel. It was a pretty cheap place, so like a 5-star hotel was 100 a night or something.
Guys, we focused on your cult bros a lot, and
But it was like a 2-week-long tournament, and we lost on like the first group stage, I believe, and we were just there for like fucking 10 days not doing anything. Holy man.
Get him, they catch him, they drag him back. The solar gun is coming in though, and it's healing crit up quick. Big connection.
It was so poorly planned.
It was ready. It absolutely was. They did not care one bit that Crit gets caught because Falcons turn up as a team and they're going to be able to take down the 4 of them.
The first Blast Slam marked Falcons' first time being outside the top 6. Since then, Falcons haven't been able to return to their cocky tournament-winning ways.
Here comes Pure, in with the waveform. Looking to focus down the Pango. They'll be able to kill Marine. Pure now turns over towards the second.
They're going to need that brash attitude.
I never
for the
played Counter-Strike
upcoming
much,
grudge
dude.
match against Ame and crew.
What's the best travel experience
We
doing
don't
pro
know who's
play?
gonna win, but we do know it'll probably involve some alt chat.
I guess it was most of the American tournaments. They're really nice because the eating there is really good. Texas was really nice to visit.
I would say
Seattle was nice to visit.
Is that too generous?
A little bit.
I think it
A shame there weren't SCA tournaments when I played. Like there were no Malaysian tournaments, no Indonesian tournaments or anything like that. Even now they're kind of rare, but sometimes the KO one pops up.
Was the one starting it. Maybe Yakut Bro could bring out something out of the hat there, but
No, let's focus a little bit more on Falcons and what they bring to the game outside of that old chatting as well. We dabbled on it just before, Ray. You alluded to it.
Hello.
Bringing in, actually maybe it was Misery, bringing in new ideas. The Venomancer, we saw that. It was game number 3. I thought it was bugged that Venomancer was
I didn't play Vanilla Major, no. I only quit by then, I think.
Cause in net worth.
Yes, it was my point, definitely my point.
Yeah,
not
Misery would never make such a good point like that.
Please go ahead.
Oh no, of course. I think that it's cool. You know how we talked about how people know what's strong, but they get a little twist on it, right? I think that is something that they did when they picked this Abaddon, but like
it's so funny to see like the difference between humans when you go to their country and how they eat. Like we had like Bone 7, right? And Bone 7 was super picky with food. We would like go to like McDonald's and shit for him and Pile Die. Him and fucking Pile Die. Holy dude. And then me and AI would basically eat everything local.
It means it's something you don't have to worry about. I really like that.
There's such a difference in culture.
I was about to say, do you still go for that same strategy? It was such high importance in that best of 3 for them. Does it carry on?
I haven't talked to Bone 7 in a while, no. I spoke to him like a few months back or so. He's doing okay, I think.
Playing the Beastmaster and Lycan in all of their major wins so far at Blast Slam 2.
You just eat everything. I mean, it's just different culturally. Like in Chinese culture, for example, eating together is like it's like an event, you know? Like, it's like a literal bonding event for friends and family and everything. But I think like in Western culture, it's not so much.
When he gets to play it in the offlane, he is creating all of these problems against the Zoo heroes.
For some people, eating is just another refueling event.
Weaker against the strategies that your cult have.
We also have to be pretty honest, the fact that it can go to 2 roles for them, the fact that you can first pick this one and it does comfortably go on Skitter as well. I know that we always talk about these flex picks between cores or between supports, and sometimes it feels like a pseudo flex. It's not really. They'll do it if they have to, but it's not really sitting there. This one, the Misery, actually feels like a flex.
And we talked about it, G and I, yesterday during the draft, that Falcons kind of have these 4 to 5 core heroes that build their lineups. It includes Bristleback, Dawnbreaker, Dragon Knight, Pangolier, maybe Tiny as well. Maybe not as much, but you know, they have these core picks that they rely on to pick kind of early in the draft, and then they set up for the flex potential, and then to pick something really powerful later on in the draft.
I don't think I've ever been to a place where I didn't like the food.
Could be,
I think that's like everywhere in the world, right?
For Skeeter, right? So it could be,
like if you go somewhere you don't like the food, you really just went to the wrong places for your own taste buds.
That's something that we need to look at and consider when we look at the draft later.
Yeah, Amar is a player that, you know, he comes into the scene and everyone's like, you know, one of the best offlaners ever.
India? There's no way you don't find good food in India. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
And yeah, he made it work.
Like you go to some medium tier restaurant in India, there's no way you're not gonna find anything good.
Different heroes played, or was at
It's
least
insane.
up there on his team at the last tournament. I think he's so impressive, and I really like that he has maintained his.
I mean, I wouldn't eat the street food if you're not from there. I think you might get fucked from.
They're just kind of making it work, and they're still
from
winning,
that.
and they have been winning so much as a
especially
team
if you're
over the
playing
last
tournaments on the same day or week.
Just with that bigger pool. They have a lot of different things to answer. Like you look
But
at
like
this,
restaurants and stuff like that?
On a Skitter, there's also the Naga Siren too. Like you're looking at Amar. That's you got Bristles strats which you can pair with a Pango, but the Pango can also flex to Amar and Malrine. These guys cover each other so well. It's not just this
Food is not a reason to travel? For you maybe it isn't. For plenty of people it is.
All these points that I brought up to you guys, and you've given opinions and your, you know, words on it.
I literally traveled to Japan for food.
When I got to talk to him. Amar, give me some of your thoughts on your series yesterday. You guys went all the way to game number 3 against BetBim team.
I think games yesterday, they were really nice games to play against BetBoom. We always enjoy playing against BetBoom. And yeah, I mean, I guess we had like some long games. We thought about these games a lot because we like had some tough ones a bit. We felt like games maybe a bit hard, and we weren't sure why, because in our heads it was super easy games. Like we thought like we couldn't lose these games at all. But I think BetBoom was also a really good team, and they gave us a fight.
What were some of the lessons that you learned from yesterday, or even previous losses that you've had recently?
Is food a factor? Is food the reason? No, it literally is the reason.
I should understand that.
In fact, I would travel to Korea right now just to eat the marinated raw crab.
Is in that case
you can't find that shit anywhere else, man. There's no fucking country that makes it besides like China.
And yeah, that's exactly what they happened. And they even were scared of a third game, that they tried everything in their hand to like pre-counter the hero. Yeah.
Well, look, out with the old, in with the new. Your Dawn build, let's talk about it a little bit. Where does it come from? Where did it originate from? And are you pretty set on this is always the
What does it
build
taste
you
like?
wanna
I
do
don't
when you
know.
go with
It
Dawn,
just
the
looks good.
Bloodstone?
It's like soy
I mean, this
marinated
build
raw
is,
crabs.
a little bit of a meme, I'd say, because I've like in ranked games, this hero is just way too broken at the game that you can buy like Dagon Ethereal and still win on this hero. It's just way too broken. But the Bloodstone with the level 20 and 25 talent is like really nice. You're basically just an annoying piece of shit. You don't do anything. You're just annoying. You're just there, and you do farm a lot. So like, yeah, it's like it's like I balance.
Food in Netherlands is amazing,
like,
dude.
I buy some.
People who say
some
Dutch food
shit
is bad, they
items
just go to like
that
some
makes, like,
randomly
my hero a
rated
bit
place
shit,
and they go
right?
like, ah, food is bad.
Didn't
Well, holy dude, if you know where to go. And there's so many places to go, it's so fucking good.
He finds Dawnbreaker, right? Like, it kind of is like the perfect harmony between the two. How he plays, how it plays, but the Bloodstone, again, it's clearly a in-the-moment thing, but the interview, the fact
Trial and error.
Trial and error, yeah.
Had
But
to.
I think the fact that he said that in the draft, it's inevitable we will win, I think that is clear that in some games they have that philosophy. It's like they pick Venno, it's like no matter what, we'll eventually have all the economy. and we
Yeah,
won't
it's
lose
way
this
too
game.
diversive
So I think
bad
if
food,
you're Gold
exactly.
Brothers, you know that you cannot allow Falcons to set up the map to just farm. Like, you have to try and break it. because
Khachapuri? I
most
don't
of
know
their
what that
drafts
is.
feel like they will inevitably win if they get.
Rotterdam
following on their
specifically is really good for food.
We'll see if that's gonna work
It's one of
out
the better
for them
cities
this
for food.
time around. It is a whole new best of 3 starting here. Falcons,
Rotterdam
they've
has
got
like
their
this
ideas. Your Colt Bros,
like a
we've waited
hipster
3
food
days
kind
to
of
see what
culture
they've
going
had in
on,
their
so
back pockets, and
it's a lot
finally
of
time.
random
Already
places
we have
popping
a
up.
Game #1 draft between your Colt Bros and Falcons.
I've had Norwegian food? No, I've never had Norwegian food. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a country and I was like, wow, the food here is bad. There's always something that was just extraordinarily good. And I've been to a lot of fucking countries in the world.
Hi.
We do
UK? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, UK has really fucking good food.
Falcons. Again, we saw
People said UK is bad food. They're just eating dog shit food and they call it bad. It's like, oh, okay. You pick bad food and you call the food bad. What can you do?
Available. Do you think they've been cooking up anything else, or like how far can their
Favorite German dish? I don't know.
I mean,
I like chicken schnitzel a
They
lot.
have another hero up their sleeve a little bit that doesn't look like something we've seen before. But I also wouldn't be
UK
surprised
is
if they just
insanely
stick to
good
their
food,
guns, you
man.
know? It's,
I was eating like a king every day in London.
It is only 1 day since yesterday, so you haven't had much time to actually cook something new. So, yeah, we'll see what they have been working on here.
I will say one thing that we didn't really mention in the panel, but I am a little bit worried for your Colt Brothers that their strategy to winning doesn't feel like the correct recipe to beating Falcons, because to try and beat Falcons in 25-30 minutes and close the game is often unlikely. So I think Falcons often have layers of their draft where their lanes are so strong that they don't get run over, or they have like this one aspect of team fight that allows them to kind of cling on to a game. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree to that. I think Yakult Brothers definitely need to adapt as well to the not only Falcons in general, but also to what Falcons shows in the draft. And they need to be willing to kind of, you know, maybe change some of their concepts if needed, right?
Yeah,
I just like food. I mean, I do seek out good food. I just think people who call food bad from any country, they purposely seek out bad food and they go like, wow, this is so awful in this whole country.
In one of the qualifiers.
You know, what can you do, man?
They didn't respect their opponents.
I look for the good, you look for the bad.
Speaking of Lycan, actually, Falcons banned it out, so they are
One of us is probably gonna lead a better
the
life.
strength of Lycan for
What can you do?
But it's gone.
I'm wondering if we're gonna see a Dawnbreaker or Venom as a ban. No.
Oh, it's Bristleback, right?
I'm not gonna spend my life complaining about bad food here and there. I'm just gonna eat what's good.
Nyx is in the pool. The Venno is in the pool like we saw yesterday.
There's a lot of these key heroes are still available.
They are. The Phoenix is banned out by Falcons themselves, so that's also some counter we usually see to Bristleback a little bit.
Like, the Dawn is available,
yeah,
but I would question that Bristle was pretty good against Dawn. As you walk into the fight, put your goo down, and then you can disengage. It's not as kind of, you're not locked into the position of the fight that Dawnbreaker wants to play into, but the way that they are flexing it, maybe it's key. I just don't know if, like, are you flexing a Dawnbreaker to...
I've never had proper Filipino food.
It doesn't sound like you're like a punchy pick compared to...
Yeah.
It's rare. Filipino restaurants are rare in Europe.
Maybe like...
I guess there's just not so many immigrants here.
Yeah,
I know America has a lot of Filipino immigrants,
yeah, I mean,
so it's much more popular there to run into like, you know, these random ass mom and pops places.
They always like to have these cores in their drafts. It makes a lot of sense.
Oh, and then the Venom monster, man. Yeah, that was really loud.
Yeah. Okay, so they just go ahead and ban both the heroes we saw a lot yesterday, Venom and Dawnbreaker.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool that your core brothers still respect Dawn. Maybe
Jollibee Netherlands? Not that I know of, no.
Like, did they really need to
But in
ban
general,
it?
I stay away from
Maybe
fast
but
foods.
Still, I think if we're describing the
Wait, is
tempo of the
Jollibee...
Core Brothers
Oh, is that Filipino?
then
I don't think I've ever seen a Jollibee shop.
is key, right? It delays enough fights that you always feel like you get
Even
what you
in like other
35 minute
countries.
game, right? And with the Pangolier, of course, we
Let me
touched on it a little bit,
see
but
the
it doesn't
logo.
really
Maybe I know
travel
it.
too much in
How do you
mid
spell
lane.
it? Like this?
Even against like Puck, the fights are annoying, but the laning is fine. You can buy Diffusal to deal with the Bristle. Ags,
No,
Bash,
I've never seen this.
scale really
The face
well,
is
and
this some
the other hero
KFC ass fucking ripoff. Holy dude.
and they do take it away.
I also really
These
like
buckets of
Pangolier for
chicken?
Falcons from
Straight up
second pick
KFC.
Especially because they are allowed to now put the Pangolier on ATF
that's
a
true.
little bit later in the draft and pick up something kind of disgusting from a Marine, right? Like the Viper, like the Husker, Lina, things like that.
Back at job for the 11. I've been to Malaysia, yeah. I stayed in Malaysia for a few weeks. In Penang. It was really nice actually.
But they don't mind that.
Yeah, I'd go back. I still want to visit KL sometime and spend time there, just eating and whatever,
Is good for Bristol
and looking
early
at
on,
stuff.
But then it kind of eventually flips when DK gets his items. We'll see if they want to go
I
for
think
that.
that the new...
I was surprised how many people recognized me on the streets in Penang. I thought, you know, I was gonna go unnoticed because Malaysia's a big place. But I got recognized like everywhere I went, like restaurants, malls, on the street, like what the fuck? So random.
The big statement here of the patch at the moment, right? Like the Bristol, the Batrider.
Very solid
so
so far.
BB utilize some of these heroes for their run as well.
We also talked about it the other day, how Batrider has kind of... It's flown a little bit under the radar, perhaps.
Another pun, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll go to KL one day. Most of my viewers from Malaysia? No, not really.
The bet used to be...
SCA viewers from me are like around 30 to 40%, somewhere in that.
Nowadays...
And the rest is from like, you know, all Europe or NA or whatever. In SA.
Incredibly strong. There has not been a patch, so it is the same hero as it was 2 weeks ago.
I wonder if you can sort by lowest viewed country. You get like one guy from North Korea or some shit.
I've kind of forgot about in the patch a bit because people realize how weak his laning is when you pull waves, right? Like if you're unable to pull the wave, Ogre level 1, he has no spells. You pull 2 waves, your enemy's now like level 2.5, you finally get
Also,
level 2,
Dota started.
but the lane's in a bad spot to utilize Ignite. And also with Enigma, Beastmaster, Lycan, very weak in lane again, so...
What if you are next leveling that strategy and you just let Ogre farm the first waves?
Ogre had a lot of popularity, like a few... No, same tournament in Fisher, I think it was, early on.
Yeah, but I think
And it kind of phased out midway.
I think one lack that he has is that he does not have any team fight at all as a 5, and I think often...
Abaddon. Now this hero is a strong counter pick at the least against these dot heroes. I think both Ogre and Batrider struggle against this. What a pick, right? Holy.
Again, Skidder, he played it yesterday.
And I think it's flexible too. You can offlane, safe lane it, and even pause 5 it.
As well, but yeah, into this, you don't really care too much.
Yeah, I like
really good pick here. I like it a lot.
A little bit earlier now, so
I know what food balut is, man. I'm not fucking eating balut.
But also we said we had to
At first, I thought it was just like a bit of an overgrown egg. But turns out in balut, the bird has like fucking feathers and a beak and everything. Like there's no way you're chewing for that shit. What the fuck, man?
Meta heroes, I would say right now. I also think that it kind of is a nice hero.
Ain't no way.
That it allows Snake King to play kind of whatever he wants. Now he gets to play this super greedy position 5 Zeus, where he can slowly and surely creep his way up the net worth.
It's also a hero that is one of the better 5s.
I think this is a carry Abaddon, right? It's gonna be on Skitter. And then they pick a late game hero off lane here. They have super good tempo here. Pango mid. Oh, Pango is flexible too, actually. Oh, they're super flexible here. Like the Abaddon is either safe lane or off lane, Pango is either mid or off lane. So you're not even sure like where anything goes right now.
To not connect cleanly with his Rolling Thunder.
So if they decide to dodge this mid lane, which is Monkey versus Pango, it sounds pretty bad. They could go for something else right now.
And the Monkey King in the same lane. It is one that needs levels, I think, to come online. Level 1, again, pretty weak, but once you get to that level 2, level 3 on the Monkey or the Ogre, That's when the damage.
Mars ATF? No, I wouldn't pick Mars here. I think Mars is not great against Bristle. Actually, it's okay against Bristle, but the lane is not great. But mid game, you make him face you with the spear, which is nice. I don't like it against the monkey. The lane is off. Huskar ban? I would say Huskar ban here too. I think if you don't ban Huskar here, that Pango is going off lane, and you're gonna face a Huskar mid with your Monkey King. I never know who has last pick. I need the little arrows that show me the pick order. What first pick? Was it Bristle? If Bristle was first pick, then Falcons has last pick.
Another brawler that's kind of hard to kill, especially with the backup of Abaddon.
There's the survivability. Sure, I think damage could be a slight issue early on, right? Abaddon wants to.
Yeah, the spear turns me around with Mars, but it's like such it's not really something you fully play around. You know what I mean? Oh, puck pick. Oh, Huskar, offlane, Pango, Huskar this shit.
Can you just Huskar here and
Huskar that fucking bitch right now?
And put the Pangolia offlane?
This is when the Pango pick has its.
Dude, the flex on these two cores is insane. Almost everybody goes everywhere. You could even put Abaddon mid if you really wanted to, you know, to avoid whatever bad matchup. Abaddon safe lane, Abaddon mid, Abaddon off lane, Pango mid, and Pango off lane. Pango safe lane works too, and you just put a carry on off lane instead. Especially considering that players, it's very possible since Amar can play carry off lane pretty much any day of the week. That's like his natural role. They're considering Huskar for sure. Look at his fucking face. Look at his fucking face. That's a Huskar ass face.
So let's say that now we talked about the Huskar. What other options are there for them? You could also pick something like Tiny, perhaps.
Yes,
and throw
just
it
for the
mid.
lane. Yeah.
That's something that Liquid has done a lot. Play Tiny into the puck.
Void Spirit's quite nice as well. You have good lane. You have the Ags turnaround. It's not as explosive as the other options.
We're going down in tier now.
We are right in it. Yeah, we started with S tier, and now we're in like a B tier, right?
What about ATF?
Again, Gorg's watching. We have to do tier.
The only bad thing is the Bristle. Bristle against Huskar is kind of
Amar heroes kind of got banned out, right?
You do make him face you with the taunt on the Aghanim.
I said Mars earlier, but it's like a low damage but good team fight.
It's Puck now as well that they came into the.
I mean, we're describing a lot of different things, but it's like one of the options is better team fight. The other option is break the lane.
Ah, you fucking suka, dude! I knew it! What is this clip?
We talked about with the Pangolia second pick of Falcons.
Yeah, it took them a minute to get there, right? They're just really discussing. Like, I think they probably had the same conversation we did. Like,
come on! Come on! Boy, how are you banning fucking Razor and Viper? Why are you banning Razor when you were picking a puck mid? What you doing, China?
They could run into this game.
You know, they have two level 30 Huskar players. You're banning Razor when you pick puck.
To catch up. The back starts to cut waves.
Ay, caramba, muchacho, hermanos.
The bag is hard to catch this game because you don't actually have that much stuns. So he might just run away from you, right? So you could, in a way, get kited around the map and outscaled in a little bit. Then the question becomes, how strong is Abaddon in a 40+ minute game? Can he out carry these Monkey Kings, these Bristlebacks?
And on top of that, you do have the fact that if there's ever a point where the Abaddon is not with the Huskar, the Batrider with the last.
That guy's going there.
Huskar with the Wukongs of the Monkey.
He's coughing.
You can kill Maureen with a couple items, right?
You can.
Monkey King also likes to buy Orbital Corrosion. That's HP reduction. That's ways to deal with it, right? They have the tools to deal with the mid-game Huskar. It's just, can they get to the mid-game to feel good?
I think another interesting point that you also brought up earlier is the bottom lane, right? It's Monkey King Ogre against two melee heroes, Pangolia and Clock. If Monkey King and Ogre catches up and gets a good start going, they could absolutely destroy.
And this lane for Puck can actually go okay mid if there's chaos in the lane. But I don't think Maureen will allow it. You can stabilize the lane if you're not a bot. But yeah, sometimes the wave just keeps pushing the tower, you never fix it. Happens.
It is his comfort. When he sees a good game on this Huskar, he's often winning the game.
Does he ever lose the game on a 24?
And also you can gank this bitch, right? The level 1 gank. And a smoke gank or so at 4 or 5 minutes.
That's the first stat we're gonna see. Does Maureen lose with the last pick Huskar? Because I feel every time I've seen with it, it's pretty rare that he does.
I agree. I actually think Abaddon is low-key broken.
Low-key broken?
Low-key broken.
Okay. Tournament winning?
Let's see.
You do have two ways of disjoining all the attacks on Puck against Oscar. So you can heal quite a bit.
Of game 1 between Team Falcons and Jakob.
I fucking hate pauses. What time is it? I can watch one game and then I gotta go. Unless this game is like 80 minutes, then... well, I guess I'll just finish it anyway.
I mean, you've only got to imagine this was part of Jakob's plan, right? There's no way you forget about a Huskar when you're drafting against Falcons, right?
To have known. But there was a lot of options. You know, they were going down the list and talking about a lot of different heroes that can work for the Puck, but I think this is that tier S.
Yeah, Puck heals from any disjoints. Even Blink.
I'm sure you're running the numbers on us, but get it to the as fast as possible. The 24 pick. Huskar.
They got Huskar, Steve! Huskar! Who saw this coming? They banned Razor and Viper, but not Huskar, they picked Puck!
65% for
It's a Huskar Abaddon, oh no.
We'll have to see.
That
So
is very
talking about a couple
scary.
things that they were discussing is they will have
It's
some
looking
tools
pretty
to deal
good,
with
right? You
already.
get
First,
Abaddon
they were
shielded on Huskar in this game. Look at the heroes. Yeah.
I mean, it's nice when you win 3 lanes, and they're looking to win 2 lanes at the minimum here.
They can start to stack up and get a fair bit of physical
I think the Abaddon lane wins against Batrider plus whatever it is, and mid is gonna obviously fuck.
I mean, it's an offlane Bristol. I don't think it's that bad versus Abba, because you don't have a silence and the quills can still kill you. I don't really know. Maybe it's still pretty playable for Bristol. Maybe he has some good timings. But yeah, the Huskar versus Puck. Oh fuck. I mean, K against Pango is also very hard for Pango. They need to pull waves or something.
Do you want to start your stream again, Dota, after this game? Because I'm gonna go off. I can raid you for that.
No.
No? Ah, fucking animal.
I just woke up. I'm.
Woke up? What the fuck?
I fell asleep. I lay down from bed. I was like so tired, and then oh my god, nap for like half an hour. It was good shit. Good shit.
All right.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it all goes. I'm really
Just like me, for real.
If there's any like deviation.
Right? Yeah, you had the same. You had a 1 hour nap.
Probably still just do the same route.
I would do the same.
What?
Good shit. Good
Waking
shit.
up at this time.
Oh, okay.
It's now when all my friends are hitting mid-30s. They're taking naps at 8 p.m.
Not exactly the same, but it is a vision hero, right? So he's gonna be able to control vision in that same type of aspect.
Yeah.
And let's see how much he can control the lane in particular. This is what I'm curious about how it's gonna go. Because he can harass pretty efficiently as a Zeus. Whenever you have this shield on you, you can trade super nice with a Batrider.
Absolutely, you're seeing there. Babok already having to be careful as he tries to go toe-to-toe with Snake King.
Oh, he did curveball Puck. Dude, I swear that facet is so much better than the silence one. I don't understand why they're all using it. Is it just because they're unfamiliar with it?
The silence is good, actually.
There's no way it's better than the curveball. The curveball is insane.
The problem with the curveball, actually, if you do a straight orb, it's shorter than the shorter duration than a regular orb.
If you want a long orb, just do a slightly curved one.
But it's not easy when Marion's going to be standing in perfect.
But you can do a straight orb too that goes slower, by the way, if you curve at the end and you make it go do a 180 at the end. And it still goes straight, but at the end it just stalls. So you can have even like a twice as long orb if you wanted to.
But I really actually like the pull from the W.
I mean,
but the curveball is way better.
the curveball is so much better for both early and mid game. It's completely insane.
I actually didn't like it.
It's insane to me. It's actually insane to me.
This double melee, so he could maybe at some occasions, but you want Ame to shut down this Pango as much as possible.
Like I played with that slow orb like 3 games, and I was like, I can't go back. Like the curveball is too good.
Sacrificial position, so they have to take advantage to make sure he does get shut down.
I was the opposite. I tried the curveball and
So yeah, I don't know who's gonna make the move.
I just didn't like it.
How about the Huskar? It will probably have to be Babok.
How about the Huskar?
Once you get used to it, it feels so much better.
How about the Puck versus the Huskar? Of course, you know what I meant. Shut up.
The lane is fucked mid.
It's gonna be tough. But as I say, you've got to imagine. You go up against Falcons, you leave this Huskar in the drafting pool. You have a plan. You don't do this if you don't have a plan.
Here lies the other questions, right?
Yeah.
It's not just the Huskar, it's the backup of the Abaddon, right? The extra heals.
He has wave control on his high ground. It's over, dude.
The Deathball can go.
The lane's over. Time to jungle pocket level 3.
The BKB piercing lockdown, but there's gonna be a shield. So if Skater's always near Malvine in particular, he's gonna be able to save him. And right now their lanes are looking really good.
Yeah.
Bottom lane is free farming for Skeeter and Snaking, trading effectively. A fantastic lane to have a stick. You're playing versus Batrider Bristle, so they have essentially infinite mana down here.
Yeah, that is true, actually. It makes it just even juicier to be playing a Zeus support, right? That's the kind of the dream kind of heroes you want to be against.
Because I was watching Snay spamming, and I was like, oh, he actually blew all his mana. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this stick is going to be
It's a bristle and a bat.
instantly. So
yeah, the amount of mana he's going to get from this kind of stick in the lane is...
Look at that CS on mid. Oh, It's beautiful.
From his 6 usage in lane is going to be crazy.
Yeah. Nox, I don't know if
I always find it so shameless when you get Huskart. When then you pick a hero like Puck without banning a Huskar at all. Like they didn't even consider Huskar, I think. There's no way, because if I were this Puck, I would be like, I don't even want the pick if I don't see last pick. Let alone a Huskar being available. Against a team with 2 Huskars level 30. It's insane to me. You know these guys play Huskar.
Holy moly, has 100% win rate when his second phase is Huskar?
Or am I crazy?
He said this is for Falcons, not all teams.
What the hell is happening?
I think this team is like nearly 100% win rate in general, no? Like 80 plus.
Stats aren't lining up.
I mean,
What do you mean?
Actually, a rotation
Falcons.
moved onto him. The Zeus comes over and cuts
Like the overall?
Yeah, it must be super high.
Can't be 80. Probably like 60.
60? There's no way it's 60. Must be 70 plus at least.
Really?
Falcons? Yeah, right?
There we go.
Thank you for
I don't know.
We need that
I
clarification.
mean, that sounds like so high.
Some accurate information here.
Especially when you consider qualifiers and stuff like that.
I'm actually
They
astonished
don't
how
play
well the top
qualifiers.
lane is doing too.
Surely they play qualifiers.
Lamar not feeling the
No,
pressure
they get
of this
invited to
kicking
everything.
lane that can sometimes be
Yeah, but there's still
problematic, but
qualifiers for some of them, no? It has to be.
contribute as much to shut him down.
At the
And
start,
Crit is
yeah.
level 3,
Last
so
year,
they're looking
not
to get
this year.
aggressive. They
Okay.
Absolutely can. At this stage of the game, it's kind of hard for Arme to self-sustain.
Why is Monkey dying in this lane?
It's not nearly enough.
He's not level 3.
He's dead. That's first blood. They might even get a chance at Tianming
Oh,
as
the
well.
70% win rate. No, someone else at 74%?
Over towards the dead Monkey King.
Well, somewhere between 65 and 75% win rate.
To, like, almost quote-unquote guarantee win, and now they just got double killed in it, and they're
That's
losing the other 2
high.
lanes pretty horrifically.
I says they've got to have a plan, right?
I wonder what it is.
We'll find out.
4K ahead
Have to be
already.
some
Damn.
crazy type of 5-manning to get things together, because at some point very early, Falcons is definitely going to look to just sandwich down these towers. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, great.
Maldini thinks he's so good.
Could he get him? Yeah, he's gonna have him. There we go. A little bit of revenge there. Now with the team.
Level 4 Puck, let's go!
Homecoming. Actually good rotation if they kill him.
Wait, hold up.
Skeeter's there as well, though. Tianming will be the
Holy fuck, everyone's here. Skitter is here too.
Arme cleans up the double kill.
All right.
They're able to set this up and
The
get
quad
some,
lane.
You know, some very well needed gold there for Arme. Gets a couple of kills.
The level 4 rotations from the mid lane. Gotta love to see that. Anything
I mean, this game's kind of getting a bit crazy early on, so Emo's got to make moves.
I'm not sure if they forgot about the Huskar or if they thought that Puck was okay against Huskar mids. I'm not sure which one is worse. Which one is worse, do you think?
A little bit of moves.
I mean, the lane is trash, but like, here's the thing: Puck is not horrible against Huskar later. But
Yeah, but
Yano game.
the problem is the word later might never come. Tomorrow might not exist.
Depends on the side lane goes.
Tomorrow never comes.
What's called? I mean, Dire supposedly have a better carry matchup. I mean, carry to the offlane. 50 matchup.
Quite nice.
Holy damage. Holy shit. Snake is bullying this Puck.
Brutal start, that's for sure. Even though it's just 3-2, the fact that they have been
3
able
to
to have
2.
this good lane for the Pango versus the Monkey King, Abaddon's free farming, and yeah, this Huskar is out of control already at this point early.
Less than 2k behind? Not bad, not
Right.
bad.
Let's see who wins the game now.
Might be able to steal this one. Crit, he's got cogs at the ready though. So
Yep, cog.
Very nicely done as well.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, you can still get it? That's true.
You're
That's
behind
true.
by like 3 seconds.
Oh my god, I need to restart the fucking browser.
Favorable cleanup here as indeed they get both Arme and Baboka. Tianming able to TP out. So yeah, not quite able to get that
I mean, this Bristle is also a good hero against Huskar, I think.
It is, I think so. Until Aghanim comes and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
But that's late.
nice little try there from Tianming getting the stun onto the Huskar, but inevitably doesn't end up changing anything. Zeal,
Clock keep him up on Puck's net worth.
Crit is in position to go for this. Oh yeah, they can.
He's got a Lotus, but just kind of
MK?
charge. He's gonna have some back.
MK is here for what?
Is he just dead?
MK is here for
Why is
what?
he so much cog?
MK is here for what? MK is here for what?
Ame.
This is the China Dota I remember.
It's over actually. Like it's over.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's not. I don't even think I'm being dramatic here.
More healing, but you gotta remember the innate from Abaddon. It just reduces that healing. If you're below 40% HP, what? It's 35% reduction, I believe. So there, you saw that boundless come in. It healed for next to nothing.
I would pay money to just listen to this drafting phase of your cool brothers. Like, what went through their mind when they saw the Husker? Did they predict it, or did they think it was okay? Or did they completely forget about it?
But you don't speak Chinese, right? So
No, I don't. You can get translators, man. You speak Chinese, you could translate. You have Tofu, he could translate.
One Zeus, and he's just getting a little heal from that. Yeah, and it's reduced, so.
Ame is tilted like crazy. He's super tilted.
There's rotations already.
He's just hitting anything that moves.
Have to be very scared. The Rolling Thunder's not giving chance for Ame to really get out of this, and Marine closes in upon him.
Ame is so tilted, holy shit. He's so dumb.
That's 4.
He's so fucking dumb.
It's pre-10 minutes, 5k lead.
I guess they
Ame just hits anything that moves.
You think he said Chalnima out loud when he picked Husker?
You know, the tinies and
That's kind of
versus these pucks, but I think this Husker may have caught them a slightly bit off guard here. But it's not even just the Husker at this point too. Like the
He's smiling.
Way better than
I mean, that's the thing, right?
He's
What's he
emo.
smiling for?
One of those games. We'll obviously see if some crazy stuff can happen because we've had some crazy stuff going on here. But this just continues like this.
Do you know what Emo's name actually means?
No. What?
It's Mo, which means demon in Chinese.
Oh, that's so edgy. Oh my god, I hate the
I
name.
mean, it's just as edgy as the other meaning.
Yeah, I thought emo was already such a bad name. Now it's even worse.
They're getting some pretty crazy early.
Oh fuck.
Level 7s here for Skater. Mid tower, how low is it? They pretty much have it finished off. It's like what, 600 HP. Malrine continuing to push forward for it. There's the hook shot.
Oh, they're in. It's going to be another one from Falcons. Tianmin goes down.
And their team fight overall from Yakult, it's
Bro, look, Ame's just hitting anything that moves. He doesn't care.
Oh, the GG branch. Even though there's 3 all around him.
That is the question.
Wait, that was a Mars.
The shield.
Yeah, it's a Mars branch.
How far
Bro, Ame is so tilted right now. He's not hitting creeps. He's just hitting every hero.
It's quite a start here for Falcons.
You know, one of the OG Chinese voice lines that was in the game? Like, Bambuliala. I think that's what they're saying right now.
Also having a hell of a game too. Look at his net worth.
I might catch both games, yeah.
He's part 9 of the 10 kills on
We have a curfew.
I mean, that means I can't play the game.
I'm going to the gym, preferably before 9:30.
Playing versus the Bristle and the Monk's King. They already have heal reduction from Skeeter's passive, or innate.
I mean, this game's already over. You can go gym right now.
I can be back before next game or what?
They can synergize two oldies, right? But
oh fuck.
Like you said, is that even gonna matter if they get too far behind early? Is that damage even gonna do anything versus these very tanky heroes in the front line? Because they have a shield from Abaddon, they have barrier that comes out from the Pango, and then they just have
Jim is a patient man though.
We shall see if they can get the synergy coming in.
I speak Chinese? I don't speak Mandarin, I speak Cantonese. I don't know anything Mandarin. Like some words are similar, but I could never converse in it.
And it looks like Ame is having to go more of like a defensive kind of style with his build. He's queuing up the Mage Slayer. Bavoka?
I can't read or write Chinese at all.
He's got the Dukes at least up to the high ground, but then Zeus out now.
Can't run from heaven.
Have you seen some of the Chinese characters? It's like the Chinese character for dragon is just like a mini picture of a dragon.
Maybe it is something, you know,
It's
maybe
fucked
we
up,
say
dude.
Maybe it is low-key OP or something. There might be
What if he
something there,
dies?
'cause it's difficult to push this
And he
hero
dies.
out of lane, especially if he gets
Yeah, I can tell that every hit.
You have to be this facet.
Yes, they have
Isn't it every 2 hits? Is it with this facet?
Every hit.
I mean, every Roshan hit, yeah. I mean, you can probably do it every 4 hits or so. But, you know, you never know if he bashes when you're doing your 4 hits, and then you're fucked.
Bro, it's so nerve-wracking to toggle against Roche.
Nah, Malrine. They seem to know it's happening.
Yo, he's gonna die to sticky.
Oh!
Get there, it's so close.
It's too late!
They're so dead, they're so
Now they're gonna feed! Is it enough damage? It's not enough damage.
Nah, it's fine. More dice up.
He can also just instantly ult you there and he removes all the debuffs.
I don't play my own though.
Bad Crider, honey.
Minute mark. And he's dead. And he sure is. I think that was a tip because that was pretty close. That was actually a thing. Whoever made the call there, you almost got.
Definitely was not a that was
I was about to say, there's no way that was a respect tip for trying. That was an animal trying to steal his Aegis and he failed and he got tipped.
That's why.
There's no way it was anything else.
There for Yakko. They're able to take down the clock. Of course, there are bigger problems elsewhere. They lost Roshan, and now they're going to be losing that tier 1 tower down bottom.
Biggest rivals. Ame.
Ame.
His teammate.
Oh, there we go. Now they're working together. And, you know, before this game, before this series, it's been looking pretty good, of course.
Hey,
Yakko, they came in with some great performances.
He needs this ancient.
This game one's rough.
Oh, his stacks.
All of the big creeps. He's
No, I don't think he got a single one of the big ones, man.
No mana.
I think he got one single big one.
Oh, he was so smiling. Is that masochist?
All the big ones. All the big
Yeah, Zeo didn't get any of the last hits on the stack or...
Not on the big one. He got like...
He's not locked in.
Okay.
Not the big ones. 14
Would I be tipping if I played pro? Yeah, fuck it, man. Wouldn't you, Steve? Just tipped him every time he kills some bitch.
I'm actually very bad at tipping. I never tip.
I never
hate
tip it.
someone.
I don't tip either in pub games, but in pro games, I think I would.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's good to do it.
Yeah, but usually tip if something funny happens.
Oh no.
Ame.
Like some weird interaction.
This one might. This one could go. This one could go down.
Well,
going.
at least it's a best of 3.
It is.
Are you seeing this shit? Kind of thing.
Sometimes you get 24 Huskard
Yeah,
and your
you
side.
forget about the Huskar. It happens.
Yeah, sometimes.
Or if I'm using a Tempest double to kill a support, I will tip.
One of the teams that's kind of the best with the Huskar.
Yeah. All 3 lanes though, devastating.
Yeah.
When I look at this draft, I feel like China is just like one meta behind again, as always. Although they did do well on group stage.
They're like, well, we're gonna lose mid. What does it matter what we do on our lane? It's just kind of concede.
I hope that's
mentally. It's just like, well, we let them get Huskar. We're gonna lose. How can we win? It's a tough one.
This
for Yakko.
We probably have numbers for this one too. Sorry,
Yeah.
I mean,
What's Yakko?
Is this one of the higher gold leads by 15
The fuck?
as
It's
well?
a
Has to
yogurt
be up
drink.
there. Not the absolute highest,
Oh,
but
I mean, I don't know. There's no yogurt in Sweden that's called Yakult.
Oh, maybe it's a different brand name there.
During like the groups.
But it's like this small probiotic, sweet and, well, super sweet kind of drink, and a little bit sour.
Look at the way that Yakult is positioned. Everyone's kind of just doing their own thing now, and they're getting picked all over the place. Another kill.
I mean, crit. He's getting very close to taking over the net worth of Emo.
I mean, this one actually, I gotta be honest, this one feels hopeless.
Almost 1k gold lead without the bounty hunter. I mean, 1k GPM.
You know what? I sometimes feel for the viewers on the short game.
It's okay, at least Puck is good against Oscar in the game overall, if you ever get to late game.
Yeah, you can silence him, then he doesn't do damage.
You can silence Oscar!
There's no game to watch. We'll do our best here, obviously, Blast, to try and get game 2 on your screen soon. But yeah, this game 1, I think it's gonna be.
I mean, in pro games it's different, because the mistakes don't happen.
That's a tower. I know funny business from Falcons. They're not gonna back up and farm.
No, I mean, they know. It's getting close to the A, click it down mid, and the Ancient will just fall. With this sort of lead that they have here, 16 minutes in.
As despair as it comes.
There we go. Middle rack's taken. 16 minutes in. Of course, come on. They're going to see what they can try and get. They'll be able to take the H out of the hands of Maori, and they'll turn towards...
You shouldn't walk out, you should take a bath inside the arena for HP.
Zeo to be jumped by Maori, and they're trying to turn and tackle the Huskar, but there's no way. And Maori can just simply walk out the base.
He's got more shields.
He's not scared whatsoever. He can kind of tease with them, and Amaji jumps back in with a shield crack. Double kill for him. They're cleaning up here, Falcons, at 16
It's time to call it.
I think they might want the pain to stop.
19,000 at 17 minutes! Hello?
What a stomp.
Okay, I can make it. I can make it for both games.
Poke?
I was gonna leave before 9 PM, but I guess it's fine.
Dominates, 2 side lanes dominate.
At this rate, you'll be early anyway.
Yeah.
They didn't even get the steal of the Wisdom Rune. Ame dies 3 times in a row when trying to make rotations to salvage things in it. Yeah, it feels pretty over at the 10-minute mark, if not before that.
No, it really did. Oh, well, at least, you know, when you kind of have a loss like this...
Are they sponsored by Yakult?
I don't think so. Apparently the manager or whatever just really likes Yakult.
What the hell?
You must have seen the bottle before. Like, yeah.
I don't think so.
Like this one? Look at my screen right now. This one? You never seen this before.
It's a really rough one there for Yakko. But we know that they can do a lot better. As we said, we saw
Must have.
stuff from them in the group stage.
I don't know. Where would I ever have seen this?
In a grocery store or your fridge if anyone in your family ever bought this.
I don't think this exists in Sweden.
That's so weird. Is gym open at 2? It is, but I'm not gonna go that late. I have a normal sleep schedule.
Owen gave us there. It can only go up from here for your cult bros. Sometimes you just forget about it. You get huskered and you kind of just have to move on from idiot misery.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little surprised Yakult put themselves in that position where they could get huskered like that. It's not like Falcons, I mean, aren't known for...
Thank you, Stony Cat, for the 21. I'm right about the one North Korean viewer. You're probably the only North Korean. Huh?
So, I mean, when you
have access to Twitch in North Korea? NFB, Fag with the 96. Vincent, Fag with the 16.
I mean, at least last tournament, perhaps? You just can't do anything.
No,
you can't play
I remember that story about Steam logging people from where they're from, geographically of course. And then North Korea showed one dot. And you can only wonder, like, who could that one dot be, you know? Like, it must be someone from Kim's family or some shit. There's no way some random villager has internet and access to Steam when he's the only one that has it. It's that or it's fucking Hacker Man. The best hacker of the village in North Korea.
Bring 5 heroes to that mid lane. Try and deal with the just the.
Even go to the mid lane.
Yeah, just try and get a kill. But also we're talking about a thing where it's like.
That was quick.
Yeah, went for a glass of water and it was over.
In this position, right? Because like, you pick a Monkey King and then you're banning the Viper, you're banning the Razor, you're forcing yourself to like over protect. Then you pick a Puck, which is one of the more vulnerable mid laners, a sniper, a Husker, even like a tiny type hero who can put Puck in a difficult position. And their entire draft, if their mid laner doesn't have a game, their draft falls apart. Monkey and Bristle, they want heroes to come to their lane to keep taking the fight. If there's no mid lane, there is no game. So yeah, I think for your cult...
Holy shit, you're real North Korean? Escape North Korea when you're 14? What the fuck, dude?
You know what? Thank you so much.
That's crazy.
You in, what was it, 17 minutes and...
If that's a real story, that really is crazy.
A bit longer, right? But the fact they get a 17-minute win for Falcons, that is in itself just how
Can you type that? What if they try to find you back? Holy dude.
Thank you. Nice one.
And even before today, it was just how long this team does take to close out games, sort of their average win or their average loss, and where exactly it falls for them. Well, this was before this game. This was before this series in this game number 1, and it was up there 46, 47 minutes all the way up there, T, and they were able to do it in less than half of that.
Yeah, I mean, they like to normally scale and choke their opponent out, but this time they just kind of walked past, gut punched them and decided to just drag all those averages all the way down. I think it's like they are one of the best Huskar teams, They're one of the best Razor teams. They're one of the best, Viper teams, right? But when there's 3 available, you ban 2 and they get the other one, then I think that's because you've not crafted your draft to ensure that you're not getting 24 picked one of these heroes.
The game was 17 minutes. I think it was over at laning phase though. I know that's hard when you lose 3 lanes, especially when one of those 3 lanes is mid. Mid in particular is devastating because mid gets the most XP, of course, for a single hero.
They fed a lot of kills away, right? It felt like they were so surprised by the Huskar, but Puck losing mid, guys, we need to make
surprised by the Huskar.
He starts using gate, he goes bottom, and Abaddon's level 6, he dies, right? He dies top again. It just felt like if you're gonna play this game...
I'm so surprised by one of the enemy's most played heroes on 2 different players.
Give away all these kills. You cannot afford to give him...
How could this happen?
The rest of you heroes who actually have a game to play. So.
That opening was so strong. The Bristle, the Batrider, this is the foundation of a draft that can play into nearly anything. Yeah. But then it's the Ogre that is punishable in lane.
Oh, SingSing picked Mirana in pro games. I got surprised by it. How could this happen to me?
But I also think that what we talked about backstage is the fact that the Abaddon just counters both supports so hard. Yeah. And now your Puck has no game, and both your supports spells are counted by 1 shield in the game. Yeah, it's just simply so. How are you supposed?
It does feel like they just didn't do their research. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Like in a
or they just don't understand Huskar, but that would be bizarre too by itself. I don't think it matters what region you're from. If you just play Dota at any rank, at some point you would just get Huskard, right? If you play enough games, somebody will be there and you pick your Ember Spirit on 4th pick or something, and some scumbag asshole picks Huskard just for you. It's gonna happen.
Because right now the Abaddon can even be support sometimes, but I think they can be carry, it can be offlane. I don't think people have a good idea of how to counter this hero in general, so they don't know what to pick when you see Abaddon. They don't know what counters it. They think Monkey can counter Abaddon. I don't think so.
But also the lane, right? Like,
Yeah, who does that though?
Right? He's gonna get 3 1 charges, right? So 21. He can dispel the goo, and he's gonna naturally buy corrosion and phase boots. So he's gonna have.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I'm not sure if he thinks he can beat a Huskar mid. Because that would be even worse if you think he can beat a Huskar mid with Puck. Like if the Huskar is bad, sure, you know, like if second game Huskar, I'll beat a second game Huskar with Puck maybe. But Maureen? Like he's already some top 5 in no particular order mid in the world. And he has like fucking 500 games plus on Huskar.
Another quick point is about the.
It's not happening, dude. Let me do my check actually.
A little quick one here.
Go, you turn.
I don't know if this shows.
Strong, but there is a little caveat to this hero is that it gets destroyed by Bat right now.
600 fucking games on Huskar.
Seen in this tournament.
Literal top 4 of his heroes played.
When you pick it, and maybe that's
I didn't know he had 1,000 Timbersaw games. That's insane.
Make one little point about Abaddon.
No, make a massive
What the fuck?
Well, I think the fact that Abaddon core last time, Blade Mail naturally was a pretty cool concept sometimes on it, but the fact
Like honestly, if I were coach for the Chinese team, I literally just look at this list, right? I just look at when did he play these heroes last in pro games, and I just go like, these are possible picks.
Insane, right? Like you're a naturally aggressive hero once you get into the middle of the fight.
Like you're not gonna see Maureen on fucking Wraith King or whatever, or Underlord.
Is it on the
Look at, he played one Beastmaster game, lost, and never looked at the hero again. For fucking 4 years, he never looked at the hero. But then you look at Huskar, 600 games.
The shield itself, when it's on any hero, acts like
Absurd.
it just returns the damage. So it's the fact that it's like you can just put it on you, put it on an ally, and then rather than before, teams can kite around. It's like, oh, the shield's about to pop. Let's wait for a second. It's just constantly running. It's gonna help you farm. It's gonna help you fight.
I don't have that many games on Huskar. Like 150 maybe? I only started playing it recently. I mean, it's kind of recent compared to my other heroes. Like Omar. I don't know if I get Omar if I just type in Omar. I do.
Exactly.
So
Disgusting. They have 1,200 games of Huskar, this fucking team. They have 2,200 games of Timber in this fucking team. Hello?
We had like this best of 3 before.
What am I looking at?
All the way to the end, massive Roche fights. There you go, a 17-minute gift from Falcons. We're gonna jump to a break that is somehow shorter.
What am I actually looking at here?
Game number 2.
It's literally some of the most played Huskars in the entire post. It is the most played Huskars. I fucking doubt there's more than any team that has a combined of 1,200 Huskar games. Like write down any team at all. Check least played. No. What does Amar not play? Kaz is kind of weird. Sniper.
Klik en klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf.
What's his lowest win rate?
Zelfs Tim.
It's 27 OD games and 25% win rate. What a fucking noob. Holy dude.
Het kan ook zo.
50 games Rubik, 36% win rate. What? He doesn't play bad? His Pangos play the win rate actually. High game count too. Oh fucking hell. That Morse though, what the fuck? Yeah, the Timbersaw, the Morse. Hundred and 40 games, 40% win rate. Problem 105 and 40% win rate. Oh, interesting how low those win rates are. Void Spirit 46%? What? Storm 47, Razor 47. Even Quap? And then the heroes he wins with, he really fucking wins hard. It's a bit different in pro games, I guess. He played Husker in this fucking tournament, and they got surprised by it. You can see it in his last few games. What? What were they smoking in drafts?
#1, but here we are. Game 2 between your Cult Bros and Falcons. I don't think we're going to be seeing the same picks by any means, and it does beg the question, T and Misery, how do you change up your bands to ensure you don't get huskered and you don't end up in a 17-minute loss?
I mean, I think there's two main points to why they lost the draft so drastically that game, and the one thing is that they picked kind of the Bat Rider, Bristleback, and Ogre.
This is our game 1 draft, just to refresh everyone's memory.
All right. The first 3 picks of Yakult pretty much gets hard countered by Abaddon, the way I see it. And that's kind of, the Abaddon's kind of new to the meta, so it's maybe a bit unpredictable, but I think that's kind of illegal to pick like this when Abaddon's in the pool.
I mean, if you want the Bristle and then the Bat Rider, I fully agree. The Abaddon has the ban, but then we see here, we also have like the Venom and the Dawnbreaker available, and it's like, they're over-respecting, I think, potentially, like, the Venom Monster or the Dawnbreaker, and it's like, maybe you have a Bristleback. If anything, the Dawn shouldn't be banned.
Yeah, banning for heroes with no purpose.
It's gone full circle. In the draft, we were like, I don't think they need to ban we get to this point.
Oh, I was just checking if they were playing Husker recently, and they were. And I was checking their win rates.
In the draft, I didn't want the Dawn banned, because I think the Bristle and the Bat concept was fine.
It was,
the win rate, I think the highest is their range.
Oh yeah, as a team probably. I was checking individual players. I was watching and I saw Maureen. Yeah, I was watching Maureen and he had one game on Beastmaster and he lost it in 2021 and he never played it again. It's literally his only Beastmaster game.
This is the ban. I think this ban here started everything going wrong for them.
Well, I think they were just blindsided by the Abaddon, in my opinion, and that's the first step. The second step becomes when you pick the puck and then you just forget about Husker, which I think was the case. There's no way they're like, they might pick Husker. We'll play against the Husker as
yeah, but then that's the same logic for they might pick Abaddon. They played it yesterday. They played it before.
That's true.
It's not like there's like
regrettable.
I never understand the Chinese drafters.
These are a different meta than Europe.
Yeah, but that's stupid, no? Because Europe is winning way more than China, so naturally you adapt to Europe.
Yeah, it is stupid, but like it's like, you know, you see certain picks and you think a certain way because of your region, but your region is not as strong as the strongest region. You know what I mean? You don't get punished. Like the same mistake you make. Here's the reason why, like being in like a quote-unquote stronger region or better meta is better because you actually get punished for making stupid mistakes.
Stupid fucking mistakes, man.
If you don't get punished for mistakes, you don't think it's a mistake. You think it's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I totally agree. That's why I really hate these picks on puck without seeing matchup and then without banning the heroes good against puck. It's unplayable, man. You need a really good plan if you want to do something like puck versus husk or whatever, puck versus sniper.
We need to win in side lanes, and you need a 4 that can come and roundly kill him.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, it comes down to having a plan.
I mean, they were in a game. They were playing some Dota.
You could do like an earlier puck pick and then set up side lanes to win to counter pick them. If you see something you could abuse.
I think you can do cheesy shit mid though. Like, I'm sure there's some way to cheese the shit out of the mid lane. Like,
I mean, you can definitely kill Husker a lot of the time if you just keep bringing +1. Like, you need like 100 damage or like 150 damage and he dies. Like, the heroes play with such low HP, like the whole time. It's just that you can never finish him off by yourself unless he's dog shit. But if someone just comes in with like a nuke with from a smoke, he just dies. Which is why it's so frustrating to play.
I even think if you do stuff to manipulate the lanes with some supports.
For mid, you mean?
You're able to cheat. Yeah, on mid.
That's hard though, because then you lose a different lane, no? Because you're missing a support.
Well, again, like if you have a plan, you can get away with things.
I mean, it could be a good trade, no?
Yeah, I see.
There are a lot of lanes that can be okay 1v2, depending on how you leave it, and not forever, but for a wave or two.
Yeah,
That's enough time. That's 1 minute to mess with the midway or to help mid out, you know?
In that sense, you can even do these really cheesy things like Primal Beast with Blood Grenade. You kill the wave between tier 2 and tier 1.
It also depends on the matchup, right? I mean, like, I feel like Puck, even if it gets like, let's say you get a support that helps you, and you get like 8-0, and the Husker loses all 8 CS. I don't even know if Puck wins this lane.
No, you don't. You really don't. I think the moment you level 3, there's no item or level that helps you.
There are probably matchups where, like, if you're a Wind Ranger, you can probably win if you have 8-0, for example, but I don't think Puck can. Like, there's certain heroes that can probably do it, but yeah, certain heroes don't have enough damage, like, simply.
Puck just does not sound fun, because it takes too long to roam, you don't hit the jungle, you're not breaking the lane. It doesn't sound like a good matchup at all.
That does leave Falcons into that second pick role, giving them the opportunity to
Oh, Husker has tons of counters mid. You can Lina him, you can snipe him, you can dazzle him, you can Viper him. Yeah.
Falcons bans. I'm sure you guys talked about it last game. They're the same.
Just not Puck.
Well, I just think having looked at the trend of their
First pick clock, and that's some China shit, no?
Beastmaster especially, that are so pivotal for Yackle. They've won.
No, who else did it in the
It's good in
series
Europe.
before?
It's good in Europe too.
They just did it in the series before, I think.
Is it?
Didn't I see Lina clock?
It seems like they're
I don't remember. I already forgot.
Yakult has been playing.
My brain doesn't remember more than 5 minutes.
Me too.
Dang. You know, when I say something random on my stream and then I read my chat and they're like responding to what I asked, I already forgot what I said.
Dementia.
Yeah.
Already. It's all the microplastics.
Like when I ask something and then they say like yes, I'm like, what the hell do you guys say yes to? I don't remember what I asked.
They just first picked Bristle, and I'm like, well, is the problem that they didn't want to like take Bristle and then give away Pango, or maybe they think that the Bristle is less valuable if you don't have the Pango, which would be weird because Bristle's really good. I think clock over Bristle. How do you feel?
No, just talking about the OG game from earlier. Oh, don't remind me. I wasn't saying anything.
I think the same thing was
OG plays today? Not this tournament.
Yeah, we played the C server qualifier game.
At the time.
And we were playing 160 ping and we got 2-0. Fuck.
C server. Oh, from C, like Western Europe, from C.
So they played on Dubai servers, so I think they also had some ping to make it, I guess, more fair. But oh my god,
yeah, for sure.
Wait, but is this European qualifiers or is it SCA qualifiers?
Well, I don't really know the format. The tournament was called Asia Dragon Series or something.
Giving them maybe more information. Falcons gonna have to pick the Bristol back here, but also one more hero, so then they can adjust the draft according to what they see from Falcons. This game they leave the Dawnbreaker in the pool actually. Abaddon's also still in the pool. They ban out the Ench and Venomancer.
A lot of respect on the supports. I think if you're taking Clock and then you're banning more supports like Bounty in first phase as well, you're trying to...
It's too many bans, dude.
Yeah, but again, isn't it a little bit
Too many bans.
It really is. I mean, like, I feel like 24th pick a lot of the time is not as high impact as it should be. Like, it used to be way higher impact, just because...
It's 24 last pick?
Yeah. You can't ban every single hero that's in the fucking game. Like, nowadays it feels like the 24 pick is not as high impact as it used to.
Of a team on the brink.
Like, it's pretty rare that it's like a super game winning pick.
Falcons are so damn good at
Oh man, remember when you couldn't scrim Chinese teams and trust that they wouldn't show things?
They show to each other, right? Is what I heard.
It used to be like that. They used to share like all the scrim information with each other, so if you're scrimming one team and you're playing first round official game against a Chinese team, you gotta think that they probably know that you played this hero against this other Chinese team. They probably seen the game.
It was the same for NA teams. They also fucking shared everything.
Really?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It was one of the reasons why he stopped playing against NA teams, if I recall, in C9.
Oh, there's fucking Bulba.
I mean, that's a name to mention for sure. Fucking Bulba. He was definitely a gossip bitch.
Now, there's not... He's pretty good against Bristol in the sense that he can remove the goo, but there's...
No, I don't know if it was him specifically.
I think the counter to Abaddon is Razor. So I think we're gonna see...
But it kind of stopped,
right now.
I would say, when it was only...
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do.
But TA10 there was only
really good against Abaddon because you don't commit
2 Chinese teams, right?
You just drain
Was it even 2?
and you steal all his damage.
I'm not sure.
Was it only one?
I don't recall.
Also, obviously,
LGD was there, obviously. But I think, yeah, at that point, LGD, they were cool guys, you know? You could trust them to have honor.
They were to take.
But yeah, like 2014, 15, 16, 17, you couldn't trust the Chinese scene for shit. I think some of them, like Wings, were also not part of that shit. Like even Chinese teams didn't want to scrim Wings, I remember.
That was a whole thing against them.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
That's another thing, right? Like something with the...
It's a boycott because they didn't want to share prize money or some shit with their sponsor. And then they got shut down or something like that.
Cut, if I remember, it was like 50% or something.
30% or more, yeah.
Well, I remember it was like 50% or something. It was like insane number on like what cut they wanted from TI. If I recall.
Yeah, and that was a time when China was regulated by one organizer for all tournaments or something like that, and all organizations, they all went for them. It's awful.
Tiny helps with that.
Tiny does help with that. And they might also consider leaving the core.
I don't know the exact details. I just know it was bad for them.
Yeah. Well, they had to pay up if they wanted to keep playing.
Yeah, it's fucked. And they were so damn good too. Holy dude.
The tiny could still be carry as well.
What a shame. Waste of talent.
It's not bad. I mean, at least these two synergy
Well,
together are gonna give you.
it was really nice to see.
I was gonna say it's nice. At least you have this Ricky and this Zeus who are gonna give Vision a Tiny all the time. Like they're gonna be able to find their mark, but it's
Oscar ban. Okay.
Care if you throw them into their team.
Yeah, that's true. But
they have Doom this time.
A lot against Abaddon, right? If you think about it, because it's kind of hard for Abaddon to. First of all, when Ricky gets shot, you cannot target.
I don't think that fixes the mid lane though.
Yeah, that's true. But if you have last pick, do they have last pick?
The Abaddon itself is very powerful. So
If you have last pick, you can fix it. There's a few picks in the pool to play against Oscar properly.
It's not a one-to-one core. It doesn't help killing him, but it maybe helps killing the other.
This tech is good. Against Oscar mid.
Techies?
I don't know. I mean, you outrange him technically by like 200 range or something.
I guess you could actually lane because you get the second skill. Fox Oscar, no?
Feels like the what is it called? The CSing sounds hard though. Like if you try to like CS from max range.
No, it's not so
Husker
bad.
hits like 3 times.
Husker,
in a row.
yeah, Husker is low damage per hit though.
Yeah, but you just hit 3 times.
It's true. Just hug the keep, I guess.
I feel like they end up with a lot of kill threat on the CM if they're able to bury out enough regen.
Well, I think
like you know, Techies hits, the hit flies. Husker just hits 3 times.
It's hard for them to kill them just because Abaddon will save the CM if you want, and CM will kind of protect the.
Let's see. It's likely Tiny mid this time.
Right? So I think that's lane's really strong, but they can just pull waves though, and that how get out of the lane that way. I think the Doom pick is quite good here in the sense that you counter the Bristleback. At least
they banned Husker with Doom in their team. Damn, it's in their head, bros. It's in their heads.
That hero is not greedy at all.
It's
no, Reed doesn't give a fuck though.
Does Doom really counter Bristle?
I feel like I've seen him pick Husker into Doom
No,
before.
Doom does not counter Bristle because Bristle runs too fast.
That's what I thought. Like, I feel like Bristle doesn't care until at least like 25 or something.
I've seen this matchup way too many times. Like you Doom a Bristle just runs away. Like you need to kill him in stun with Doom, which is kind of defeats the purpose of the spell. That like you know the moment you press the spell, the enemy kind of should die.
Okay. So for me, the greedy hero means a hero that needs items to do something in the game, and time, right?
Yeah, I guess my definition, or maybe I'm just wrong, which could be very possible. But the Abaddons I always see sit in their lane for a really long time because they don't naturally buy a farming item, right? You don't see Abaddons going a Battle Fury or sometimes Raise, but not really. You see them go for like the harpoons and stuff like this.
What's the count of Abaddon, Kelly?
So that they are really strong and they can fight. And
I don't know. Slark should be good, but you also lose 70 attack speed once it hits you, so I don't really know.
They just kind of rely on
That's good. I mean, I'll check Dota buff, right? I'm Dota Pro Checker right now. Do you say Abaddon or do you say Abaddon?
I say Abaddon, but that's because in Dutch you would say Abaddon. Also, Abaddon makes no sense, no?
I don't know. I say Abaddon, and then there was a Russian guy that says, "It's not Abaddon, you idiot, it's Abaddon."
Guys, you fucking don't know, it's Abaddon.
Abaddon!
Abad, done.
And I also think it takes it away from Falcon, so I still have a theory that Falcon wants
Razor.
I mean,
What do you pick here?
Okay, according to Pops, apparently everything counters it except for Morphling.
Everything counters it.
I mean, like, the 5 matchups that there is.
The game allows them to. They can
So there's 5 matchups recorded on Dota Super Pro Tracker. It's PA, Spectre, Alchemist, Morphling, Bloodseeker, and Ursa, and only Morphling he beats.
It's a pretty good Bloodseeker game.
And then take the fight back to Falcon. So I think this game, the draft is a lot stronger and a lot more solid. Now, of course, Falcon has last pick here in 10 seconds, but I don't know if there's a hero out there that can break this type.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
It's a tiny carry.
It's not necessarily that good against Clock or Abaddon for that matter, I think, but it's a good matchup.
Wait, no, I'm thinking the other way around. He's winning against everything except for Morphling. I'm fucking stupid. So he beats everything actually, so but he loses to Morphling.
Minor miscalculation.
What about Tiny? What is winning against Tiny?
I don't know, it's not recorded. There's no Tiny.
Oh, it's offlane Tiny.
Oh, really? It's a Mar Tiny. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Check it right now, dude. When did he last play Tiny? Let's fucking see. In pro games.
I think Amar being able to be like, okay, you're trying to push our towers, for example. I'm gonna have that early IM timing to be able to punish that.
I do think he's gonna have an early
I guess it's over. We don't get to see.
Abaddon, right? And this hero,
Unlucky.
if he has a bad time, it can be really, really difficult to get to that Blink Dagger. In the mid lane, at least you have the potential to get the room.
It is what it is.
Stacking for you, maybe you guys a bunch of kills, but from the offlane with a +4 Reiki, it could get really grim for Amar.
Do you think coaches should be allowed in the game?
Like PPD? You mean PPD?
Yeah, like do you think the PPD should be allowed?
I think it's too much. I think it's too much part of the skill of the game.
But what if every team has one though? The Phantom 6 player.
I also think that will make Dota more boring to watch because like mistakes makes the game more interesting.
Yeah, I think there will be a lot less mistakes.
Like for example, like the macro mistakes where like, for example in the other game where like Dawn wasn't pressuring top when everyone was playing for Roshan, and Dawn just pressures top, and then there's no Roshan fight because, you know, Dawn pressures them back and then they get Roshan for free.
Apparently Amar really does not play a lot of Tiny.
We haven't seen him play. He's probably asking Mulveen for the build right now.
You think I can't burst Abaddon? I think you can.
You can. You have to just pierce the 500 damage, but he can just press it during the stun. I mean, if he's not super
it comes fast though, the damage.
I mean, you can just press it instantly when you get stunned.
Yeah.
I like if you know that you're gonna die from it. I mean, like
What if you get smoke clouded though, and then you get stunned? You fucked.
Yeah, then you die. Actually. Also, yeah. I mean, you can also get broken into silence and you die.
Amar has 3 pro Tiny matches, 66% win rate, 18 months ago last played.
Damn, I mean, it's a solid win rate though. 66% is a high number.
3 games, it's 2-1.
that sometimes just goes out of control. There's too many of these games I've seen when there's not great ways to get on top of the Lina. She just goes crazy. They do have Baboka though, right? That's the specialty of the Clockwork, is to find this Lina.
You don't even need break to kill the Abaddon. You just need to silence him and then like Luna him at the last like 30% or whatever.
You could potentially kill
Yeah, you just need to
gets the borrow time off.
damage through.
Lina is one of the best ones.
I mean, I was playing with Skitter the other day, and he was like, how the fuck did I die without pressing my ulti? I checked the logs, it must have been like a toss that did 520 damage. And then he just died without it activating.
Well, to Tiny Toss? No, that's fun.
Yeah, I think so. Because he was confused about why it didn't proc, and there was no other damage that was like big enough to kill him.
Skitter also has the build. I feel like this is the build. Fuck, I mean, I don't know if it's if I'm a bit slow to the party, but I saw people still buy QB. Fuck the QB. I think Ame made a mistake. He should have a branch instead of this QB, to be honest. I think this is the fucking meta. Circle it or branch. All the way, fill it up.
Yeah, I mean, you want to trade damage.
The Shaker mid I saw versus some monkey or whatever. I don't remember, it was one of these games. I mean, I think Blast. He just also had a bottle and 5 branches.
Tank it, boy!
I mean, like you said, a bit of a stolen style.
Yeah, the one thing I don't like about 5 branches though is like your inventory feels so weird. Like it feels like you have no slots.
But this, I don't know, dude. It felt right. He just went brown boots, bottle, 4 branches, and then he went treads, and then he went dagger. Simple.
It's good on Shaker, especially because Enchanter and scales with the stats you have. You get bonus damage from branches, not from Clone Blade. You get 3 extra damage level 1. If you got 5 branches over 2.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think it's not the only hero. I think, I mean, this Bristol too. Like whatever the fuck. If you're mid, you'd also do the same. I think. Like maybe you can go circlet instead. But the branch, fucking fill it up, baby.
Yeah. I mean, branch is actually way too cost efficient. It's like it actually makes you hero 1%, 5% stronger for every branch because you have average like 20 stats, like 20 each stats. Level 1.
Yeah, everybody does the free branch magic one build on offlane and safe lane now. Everyone.
Yeah.
Almost
honestly,
every hero.
Like, I think you can even skip the fucking wand or even sometimes the stick on some heroes. This is what I've seen people do also, pro players.
You double circlet, 3 branches, fuck it.
On universal heroes, you can definitely do it.
That's Shaker, he didn't fucking go stick that I saw. It was fucking crazy, but I don't know, for me it was like enlightening also.
Yeah, I mean, it feels so good on low mana pool heroes that was stick though. It's like
I agree. I mean, I have a hard time not buying stick, but to not upgrade wand and just keep the branches, I see the logic. It feels good to not upgrade also in a lot of games.
Yeah, I mean, if you need the dagger timing, I understand it. Like, buying the whole wand is like -1 minute on your timing, which can decide. Like, you might just get a free kill because you're one.
For sure.
You get your dagger to like.
Yeah, like same with this alchemist. I also think it really matters. Like when you get the fucking radiance and to buy this wand and stuff, I think it can make a difference.
They're struggling right now. The reset has kicked in. I've got the number of games played, I imagine. But of course, as we can see by Snaking and Crit, who we're watching here today, up there in the top 10.
That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they played a lot of Dota.
Yeah, you see this Bristol? I don't know if he's buying a stick, for example. I don't think he is. I mean, it's Doom, so it's really not that good. Also, but
that's true.
Looks like don't give a fuck. I skip it.
Level 1 clock rotating mid for the rune. Okay. I don't know if that's worth.
And the rune check, we see Baboka, they double check the rune, so they
I mean, the Doom has 3 and 3, so probably not.
Yeah, I would say this is definitely not worth.
Quite a bit of harassment.
Now this is pretty, yeah, you just kind of just
It's not default skin, Tiny. He has the sword, look. It's almost default,
I mean, I
though.
wonder if he has like, if he does the thing. I mean, he wouldn't like. He might have like a different skin for every level, like every grow.
That's psycho behavior.
But it seems like
I've been thinking about it, but I don't have it. But I've been thinking about it. Like every time you level grow, it changes the timing completely.
all timings in the game. We haven't seen it get to that
Does feel kind of weird though.
potential there for the Abaddon, but
yeah, it does.
There. They've been closing games out with this hero by 40-something minutes.
Yeah, and you can absolutely see right after that game.
Oh wait, you can change weapon for the growth stages only.
No, you can only change the yeah, how this tiny looks. Yo, Emo is losing with the 2-minute rune still on? Hello?
It's not losing.
I mean pressure, heavily
Yeah, pressure. He's ahead in CS.
Yeah. Just under a little bit of fire.
Yeah, painful win steal though. But it wasn't free.
Yeah, it's not. This Doom has 7-3. He has almost the same CS as the Zeus. How does Zeus have so much CS? It's from the pulling or what? Has to be. Because Skeeter probably took all of the creeps. He has like 24 CS.
I hate playing these offlane so much like this. Just sitting there soaking. Playing offlane like it's 2011.
So they don't even allow them to pull that wave into a better position to allow Zeal to get some CS. So Falcons playing their safe lane beautifully. Bottom lane, crit. He's got the jump. Should be fine.
Hit. I don't know, this minus attack speed is too high. I played against, I don't remember what hero was it. I was playing against a melee hero, with a melee hero and a Abaddon 1v2 those.
Yeah, he was too high in stats. And Skitter playing fucking speed on all cogs or some shit.
And once he gets more and more levels, he's a lot safer to deal with the aggression that can come from this lane. Especially if he has the backup of the Ricky at all times.
So he's gonna have like double stun to protect himself as long as he doesn't stay too low.
He's got 13 one charges, so he's relying on those. Has to toss in the avalanche.
Does live. Might have to go back.
He's keeping his
He's
cool.
dead.
Is he sticking around?
Or?
He's gone
No.
for the last
You're 5 seconds behind again.
Does get it.
What the hell?
The hell?
I'm 10 seconds behind actually.
Holy man.
Early on, I'm looking at not the squishiest of lineup.
What the hell?
Frail hero.
Swedish internet.
That could get. Could just get
I don't know what's happening. Maybe I have too many tabs on.
The fact that he's getting those levels is pretty big for how much he's going to contribute later on.
Yeah.
Laguna?
He
He
actually
has no mana or what?
So they get the creep pull behind the tower.
He needs 20 mana. If he had a stick, you would have killed him. Okay, he's still
in the lane too, and there's that first blood.
Support's feeding mid.
He's doing the thing. He's skipping one for travels.
First game, he's not hesitating to.
Oh, it's again the Razor mid though. It's kind of understandable.
I mean, Razor does press 2 buttons every wave. It's not that bad.
They're just gonna walk on Laguna him. An easy rotation for Maori.
The Lagooner.
Yakult brothers are crumbling like really hard right now. Really fast. It's getting out of hand.
Stressful times.
I think they expected
Oh my
tiny
God.
mid, and they got fucking, they put Razor there for it, and suddenly it's Lina.
I mean, he's not the one doing poorly though.
I mean, he's getting extra help from mid, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how much that rune thing did. I mean, maybe Lina missed a couple CS because of it, maybe. But I don't think the Razor missed CS because of it.
They just got really nice kills.
Like if they didn't steal the rune, maybe Lina would be like 38 CS or something like that instead of 33.
And Doom would be probably 10 more.
Yeah, but like he didn't actually need the help. Like the Razor would have been fine.
Losing a kill early onto Ame is painful. Top lane, Zeal
Me
has to
thinks.
walk back.
I think you're right. I actually really dislike it when support comes for the water rune without asking if it helps or not.
Yeah, I mean, it only really matters if you have a hero that actually wins the lane. If
Yeah.
he doesn't have the HP. Like your hero harass so hard that enemy needs to go base because of the water rune.
Yeah, and usually it's matchup dependent and rarely skill.
I'll be
Yeah.
able to face the kill as well.
Ame took his time to leave the lane to go for that, and you take the kill. How dare you? How dare you?
I had a resident in my game the other day, and he checked the rune for me, and as I was walking towards it, he picked it up.
Damn, that's
some shit, dude. It was some shit.
What did you get for that?
There are also supports in my games. They do this where like they come to my rune, they ping the other side. I don't even know what it means. Apparently they mean that I should go for the rune, and then they take my rune, and then now I don't even have a rune. Maybe they took the other one.
Oh, the water rune you mean? Yeah, that happens too.
Yeah.
Fucking supports.
I think sometimes they think one hero is enough to pick it up and there's gonna be no contest whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, they also think like just because they pinged it, I can just run for it instantly. Sometimes like I will miss 3 CS because I run for the rune.
Yeah. Supports, man. Supports.
I mean, like the creatures are like half HP. If I go for it, I lose all 3.
We've seen this tournament, and we've had some games where some offlaners have struggled, but this.
Did I get
Not
last
those
pick after I was
careers, man.
competing? No, I was usually one of the first picks, in fact.
But Maureen might die here too.
No, they're diving in. Maybe he might.
Or not. Amara's here.
Play comes flying out.
Oh, I'm out. They brought heroes.
He's pretty deep here, Emo. Amar turns towards both.
Free at 9 minutes is pretty significant.
Yeah.
Second time I see like 5 of these heroes on one team on the same net worth graph like that.
But they do lose double couriers, so gold.
It's a weird
No,
look
we
at
saw,
actually.
we saw it yesterday when Falcons won.
Yeah, it was weird, right? It happened again now.
Yeah.
So rare.
It's the communism.
He's pretty isolated.
The
so
communism
this
net
is
worth.
absolutely working for Ame, getting that slow onto him. Timing just randomly tipping Malrine, I guess because they're gonna.
Is he even dead? I think it's fine.
Skitter's quills are starting to add up.
I hope he's... Yeah, okay, it's 4
I
heals
think
commit
fine.
for this shit.
If he didn't use that last quill, it would have TP'd here. Oh, he has mana now. Okay, I mean, it's fine. There's no way
Yeah,
that.
that CM had the fucking hopium.
The cog hit him. The cogs. Oh, he's out.
If you predicted.
He's out at the same time on the other side of the map.
I mean, there's so many corners they could have been.
Yeah. But if you predicted though.
That would have been the check it anal anal bead.
First item. Echo Saber on offlane tiny, this greedy bitch!
And the levels really.
What a greedy fucking bitch, man!
The wisdom rune, but it's. I mean, Zeal does. I think Zeal got the XP from the wisdom rune.
Just hit Crips.
He is almost level 6, but the 2 supports now level 4. Well, the 2 supports on the side of Falcons. Snaking's about at 6. And
I mean, his borrowed time's on cooldown for 30 seconds. Falcons know that. After that play at the top. Well, it looks like
Not gonna lie though, I actually think they need that early blink. They don't have anything to start fights otherwise. And specifically, no good stun.
Yeah.
But it's not like Yakul is gonna pressure anytime soon, so I guess it's fine.
Obviously, the 2024 Falcons is up there in the top 5 at spot number 4.
Oh, the Doom on the Ricky.
I mean, you take what you can get.
Oh,
is he? If Abaddon TP's no, it's other team. Never mind. I thought Skid was Abaddon was last game. Oh, the last stick!
Yeah, he should have to neutral.
Why didn't he stick? What a fucking idiot!
I'm sure there's at least someone in the chat that thinks that.
Will he be so lucky to get out? Looks like they're probably just going to chase him all the way. Can he somehow work magic to survive?
He's got TP up in a second. But there is the threat of the Light Stroke Ray and the Avalanche.
Oh, he got inside the cog.
Oh!
Space!
Oh! Oh my god, he TP'd again. He TP'd also.
Contribution? Look at the little
cheeky smile there.
Bro, this is so copium. Maybe the enemy just gives me the tower for free. I hit it 5 times in a row.
I mean, he did tower damage.
Yeah, but now he's to go base because he tried to hit the tower for 5 times.
He did force 2 heroes mid.
I mean, they were there anyway. It's not like they TP'd.
Still force him to show though.
He is going to be able to transition very fast into another core. He's top in net worth as that offlane Tiny.
No, they can deny this tower.
And they're able to continue to hold on to the mid tower just a little bit longer. So
Bullied by level 5 Ricky. There's a glorious core being zoned by a support. Oi, what has life become? Oh, he's Legion wouldn't even. Oh, was that why I was hitting maybe? Was that the top lane just now? He's just got a Legion win actually. On laser.
Oh, is that why he did that?
I don't know if he picked it up after
No, he
that.
just got it after. No, he was definitely after.
Yeah, it's 12 minutes win, right? Not 10.
Has to be. I mean, I wasn't paying complete attention, but I think so.
Yeah.
Here's your lucky.
Lucky.
Pretty shameless to even try for a rune when you're 400 HP.
Close.
Oh!
Oh, wait, blink. Wait, did this go Void Stone blink?
No, he baited the enemy team. The enemy team's like, oh yo, this guy's going X-Saber.
He went Void Stone blink? You think his team flamed him? Or is this a plan?
I mean, no team does this actually. Like, he buys a region item, then he buys an actual item.
I think it's not bad. I just think it's so funny to look at because almost no one does this.
It's kind of the same thing as Soul Ring, but he builds into X-Saber. Kind of makes sense actually.
You click him at 9 minutes and you think like, oh, he's going Echo Saber, he won't have blink until 17 or 18. And then suddenly there's a blink at 13.
Yeah, it's
that's shit, man.
That's exactly what happened.
Oh shit.
Not as rough as game 1.
No, I mean nothing could be that rough.
Yeah, that's true.
His quick bow was set up for it. Wow, interesting. I guess this is his Soul Ring. Like instead of Soul Ring, he just has this thing. I find that it's not enough mana though. Maybe for often it is because you're less active than the mid Tiny. Or presumably you're.
I mean, maybe it works for mid too.
No, I don't think so. I think it's like how much mana is Soul Ring? Like 6 per second?
I don't know. It's 450 mana for 30 seconds, 5 mana per second.
So it's 5, and this one is what, 3 or 175? No, Soul Ring is way better. Soul Ring is way better. It's not close. It's just that your timing becomes faster with Echo Saber.
Yeah.
They're on Malrine.
Zeal will split to the side. Further TP's coming in as Crit's ready to help out, but Poker not able to get the aggressive connection with the hook shot.
Oh, this is awkward now.
Now they can turn with the Laguna Blade. He has got the borrowed time at the ready. Mate, see if that's enough to allow him to walk out of this. But Boca trying his best, has the cogs as well to try and push back the chase. But Amar's able to jump across the cogs. Still have to be careful.
I always get disappointed when I watch China play, man.
So Vimo turning up to the fight, they will be able to make sure the Crit gets punished and Ame is kept safe.
Striking back nicely. I mean, Ame, they thought they could turn to kill for him, but he's a bit too tanky still at this point now.
They might be.
Oh, maybe come back.
And Amar, he's stuck in the cogs. They'll be tossed back for Boca. And Nemo wants to get in on top of Amar, but the Avalanche is back. Battery assault's there from Baboka. He's able to block off the escape from Amar. They'll get the Tiny as well. Now, with the ultimate, Emo's going to
Any TP? Or does the Doom stop him here? And Doom stops him now for sure.
So Emo and Zeal can run him down.
Watch out for the
Just run.
Gotta be careful as well of Roshan breathing down his neck.
Skeeter.
Just run.
Got 10 cool stacks on emo.
Oh, okay, I mean, he kind of kept running downwards.
Yeah, that pathing was super sus. Did he want to die? He could have taken XP with even. That was super sus.
What is he doing?
Did he just want to die, I think? Or maybe he tried to juke them. Like he expected them to go down. Or he expected them to go down to look for him. And then he goes right instead.
Not really losing much HP. They threw the combo on the rest of the targets, and he's able to just
looks so sus.
Yeah, that looked really sus.
They do. And they do get some signs of life. 9 to 9. Thinking. Stopping the freezing. They're on the back line.
I never know for Chinese teams. I mean, I don't speak Mandarin. How the fuck do I play in a Chinese team? Actually, Black didn't know Mandarin and played in a Chinese team. He just learned Chinese.
And they get snag.
Yeah, perfect.
Good trade kills. They absolutely
are.
Easy.
It's actually so insane that he just left Germany towards China. And he simply learned Chinese in like a year or whatever it was.
He was pretty close to having that Aghanims as well. He's like 200 gold away. I think he would have pretty much had it done if they didn't get that kill there. Great catch there from Baboka getting the back line.
Making some really good decisions on how to tackle these.
I mean, I've never spoken. I have no idea how good his Chinese is. Like, depends also, like. I mean, it's still hard for sure. But, like, maybe only learning, like, the Dota lingo makes it more manageable. I have no idea how good his Chinese is. I haven't heard him talk.
They've really weathered the storm of something that could have been a pretty big snowball.
Absolutely. Yeah, that 3k difference adds nothing to worry too much about if you're Yakon now, considering how early it got there and how long it hasn't kind of increased. They're definitely going to feel that they've got a pretty decent hold back on the game.
This is the classic that Doom mean to run away. Oh, actually, they're here.
I don't think anyone's going to be able to do anything to try and save that Bristle.
Has friends.
To go down at their Falcons. There's no saving him.
Massive kills. They are completely back in this one.
The game is not that bad anymore. It was actually way worse like 10 minutes ago.
Not even too fussed about this game because he's very close to his spirit vessel now. I mean, very close, but 500 or so gold away, and it's a good vessel again.
And they have a lot better late game too in your cult. I think it's not even close.
Is it?
Yeah, Razor late game, Doom late game against this shit? There's no way.
I mean, Daya has pretty good late game also. Like, clean up bursting a hero, Bristle, unkillable.
Good hook shot into a.
I am not sure if Bristle is unkillable. Especially in super late game when you start getting break on wait, do you take break on Doom in this game? It's like,
no, I don't think I've ever seen any Doom take break.
But against Bristle? Like really?
I mean, just buy a Silver Edge. You can
just buy a Silver Edge, but it's so different though.
Okay. You can't buy a 14-second mute. I mean, I guess you also cannot buy a 14-second break, but
BKB piercing break.
You have a 5-second break.
I guess so. But the time though, the time between like just dooming and killing and then dooming and then silver edging and then killing, it's pretty long, no?
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. I mean, maybe it's good, like maybe it's like slept on. Let me look at Dota buff for the win rates.
I swear, like this game, if you see a Bristle, I would take it.
You call this the MR build? I think I did, right? I know some time ago. Like the SNY drum, he's going for the kind of right.
Oh, actually, surprisingly, Dota buff only says 2% extra win rate on mute.
Yeah, and I bet that's like against most games, right? Not ones where you break someone and it just it changes the game. Like Bristleback.
Maybe you're onto something, Sing. Maybe we're all wrong, actually.
I mean, I know they're wrong with the puck facet. I know for sure on that one.
I mean, the thing is also a lot of people just take the one they're scared of trying something new also. It's like, you know, you take the break and then you lose the game. Everyone's like, why the fuck did you take the break, you bitch?
Yeah, I mean, mute is better in almost every single other case. It's not even close. Most heroes won't even have anything useful to break or anything to break at all.
Yeah.
But against Bristleback, you know, it's different.
Yo, Doom against Abaddon though. That break is insane.
Yeah, for
You'll
sure.
Just die.
For sure.
I mean, the Bristle's always going to be doing incredible physical damage, right? But
his ulti doesn't exist.
He can only do so much. Ame showing himself. That doesn't look like they want to go for this target. Colt getting a big wrap around here. Might be able to find Skeeter off guard. He might be the first target.
That's what they can do. Moving in, but getting that damage.
The Eternal Shroud on Emo. Super shameless.
Did they? I mean, they expected the Doom to come out there, but it just never did.
Yeah. You mean Radiant or Dire?
Dire expected Doom to doom the Bristle, but he never did.
I think he will.
Yeah.
What a TP. And now Arme is going to have the borrowed time forced out of him. Falcons might be able to go a second time after it. They've got the setup with slow from Chris. Diffuser Blade, they're in with a burst. Arme cannot withstand the amount of damage coming
Okay, the game is getting out of hand all of a sudden.
Roshan. Roshan.
Able to finish up the tiny and get out, but the fact that they don't get the tiny kill and then
It's
they
out
lose
of control.
Oh, Bristle's dead. Maybe they can't rush. Fuck.
from them as well too. That was their doom.
Well, they can.
Lot of
Lina does a lot of damage to Roche. You just keep casting spells.
You don't have enough of snot, no. It just takes too long.
The downtime will be there for Yakulta. We'll see it again. Main skater. The coil is just it's too much. It's too much.
Not enough, nothing that Eternal Shroud is going to be doing to save you against that sort of damage.
Oh my god, he pressed E on a creep so he couldn't E the tiny.
Looked like he was gonna
Fuck.
was gonna definitely die, but
No, why did you have to see that?
Is Abaddon strong late game? Yes, Abaddon is insane late game.
Yeah, he carried against the world yesterday.
High damage, high everything.
Unkillable.
It's like a slug, no? It plays like a slug a bit. This doesn't exist. Yeah, he just fucking ulti twice. No? He just stick on some guy.
Slug gets stronger and stronger is the coolest thing about Slug.
Yeah, I guess that's what he's missing. But the way he tanks a fight.
Yeah.
He just
I mean,
can't
Slug
kill
is
his
also
bitch.
different kind of tank, but Slug doesn't exist for the first 18 seconds of the fight.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Like you're just untargetable. Like not 18, like 10
Oh,
seconds.
they got the clock too now. He tried
I
to
think
save
it
her
was
buddy.
refreshed like 18. But this game is getting out of hand, boys.
What is Abaddon's damage from? His E and his universal stats. Universal heals are balanced.
Yeah.
looks like indecision, right? It looks like half of them maybe
There's a perk to going to university, I guess.
Always is. It's so fucking stupid, man. The guy just gets like 400 damage at late game without a single damage item.
as they've reclaimed that big gold lead that they were getting it earlier on, up to 10k.
He's got a casual cloak on Abaddon.
They can back up also.
I buy that all the time.
Into that wisdom rune and that tormentor since they've got the bristle. What are you doing? You're looking at a bunch of stats.
From what I can see, I was just out of interest.
You're checking the Eternal.
Like what kind of games other about?
I don't know. I don't think you can skip BKB on Razor. I feel like
No, there's never.
I mean, I know the idea. He just doesn't want to get bursted by Lina on the map, but I feel like he can't even play team fights.
He loses to the cloud for sure, no? The Ricky cloud.
I mean, even not even that. Like he just dies to. If he runs in a fight, this shroud does not save him. If he gets tiny tossed into Lina's spells, he dies anyway.
Yeah.
But if you run in with BKB, you don't die.
Probably after that play down there, he sees his teammates just get shredded by the physical. He's like, do I really want to invest that much money in a full Eternal?
He's going BKB anyway.
Yeah, and Emo now it just feels like he needs a BKB. They can't even finish off.
Oh, they read the smoke. They smoke. They
Scanned.
the scan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now they lose their tormentor. Oh no. Rocket maybe? Rocket last hit? Rise to Sunstrike? No? There's no Sunstrike.
But Rise always Sunstrike the.
Apparently he does.
He was swapped with this offlane Tiny. He's having actually looks like one of the best game.
Yeah, he's having a great.
He's
time.
7-1 and 9.
Yeah,
16
it's
of
been really nice from him.
That's pretty impressive, and it looks like he might actually go down the Silver Edge route, right? So Silver Edge plus the smoke screen.
And then you can't do anything.
Then you're just dead on him.
You're absolutely dead. There's very little that can be done to save you from that sort of combo. As you say, they've got that way to stop him from having any chance of getting the borrowed time off, and of course they've got plenty of bursts to take him down whilst he's held in that position.
I mean, they're fully hitting their strides. They're not even looking to build support items on the support heroes at this point. We see Snaking sometimes is, I mean, one of the better Lotus carriers as we've seen him reflect so many spells in so many games. He's not buying it. He's buying for himself. Skitter is actually the one gonna go to Lotus. Malreen's gonna go Lincoln, so they're gonna be able to protect themselves either versus the Link or that Doom, while Snaking just continues to scale as he does. And they have a Ricky scaling as well, so they're getting to some pretty dangerous territories pretty quick here. The Yakults, how are they going to weather in these next few moments? Their timings just have kind of fallen apart, because it's like usually you're like, okay, we're going for like a double BKB timing in order to be able to play when you're from behind. They don't really have any of these timings now, because they've gone for all these small little hybrid items in between. So taking head-on fights now feel very complicated, and they don't have the best ways to initiate fights either, right? So Baboka hook shot into a charge in to try to fight.
Azil, has he got any way out of this? Goes for a quick TP. Doesn't matter. Amar, he's always there.
Map is shrinking very quick, it feels, for Yakult. Heroes hugging around the mid lane. They still lose their Doom bottom. Top wave is fully pushed in.
Well, at the least, not as rough as game one.
Not as rough. Definitely not as rough.
But it's yeah, it's in similar realms.
Yes.
At least so far. It's not going to be easy for Yakult.
No.
To slow Falcons down with this spot that Falcons are in right now. Yeah, Maureen just
farm is crazy.
So far ahead. One of the more farm leaners we'd see at this 26-minute timing.
And he's about to hit level 18 too, so the levels are the other thing that we have to consistently talk about. The advantage that they have. They have what? 7 level advantage at this point in the game. Massive gold advantage as well.
Is draft different or execution? Oof. I would say a bit of both. But I don't entirely dislike Yakult's draft. I still think they have late game potential, but they might never reach late game. And that was more of a execution problem.
His timings are very quick that he's been able to get. And this is them. They shifted the lanes, right? Probably didn't anticipate that it was going to go this well for him because they wanted.
Is Eternal Shot ever an item against Lena like this?
Beautifully for Amar.
I think you buy it after BKB if that's the case.
Ame could just die at any moment.
I think you need to make sure you can take a fight before you can play the map. I mean, it's like this only protects you from getting one shot on the map. But like, if Lina's +1, you die anyway.
Could be the beginning of the end very quick here.
But like, you can't team fight with this item. Like, if you run in, you die.
How's the high ground defense, would you say, for Yakult's lineup?
It's not that great.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, really. They're lackluster, and like what I was mentioning from before, right? Like I didn't even mention the CM ulti because they're just there. There's just not really that many like good big team fight ultis that they have. They don't have a way to drag people back into the base either. Kind of just have to hope for an overextension.
Also, Lina is so fucking farmed. Does he just have a lot of kills?
Not really
7-2-9.
He is so fucking farmed. What the fuck?
Yeah, like I wasn't like paying attention, and he's just 5k ahead of everyone else. The fuck?
I don't know. He's getting kills on, I mean, last hits and team fights. I don't know if it warrants 5,000 gold difference though.
I guess the question is if you're Falcons in this game, can we expect to see them try and just go straight for
Abaddon carry gets outskilled after 30 minutes. Abaddon outskilled a fucking Morphling in a different game.
Falcons is going to play this out.
They can go.
Yeah. Outskilled a late game Morphling.
Got the tiny for the toss back play, so it's inevitable that they're going to reach. Toss back plays, Ricky to scout, Alina to burst.
Oh, they got Ricky with Doom. Let's go. I don't think he can chase. He used Doom for Ricky.
1k gold.
You got a kill, you chill out.
Yeah, not bad. But you can't chase, you can't fight now. Oh my god, he did that. BKB was in backpack. I think like just came or something.
Yeah, me too, man.
Okay.
Just came? Huh?
Yeah. Huh? Huh? TP? Oh.
Oh my god, one more hit.
I'm faster than you guys now.
It's crumbled completely.
Emo kind of panicked to say, what? I don't know if he just got the BKB delivered or is it in his backpack, but either way, it's kind of on cooldown.
I think he just got chain stunned. I think he didn't expect to run up.
Your melee is his BKB backpack.
Yeah, the 2 second cool. He would have BKB'd here, and it would have been a completely different fight.
Would it? We didn't just get bursted anyway, like a second later.
Actually, yeah, Lincoln and Lina. No, I was thinking if he BKBs and drains this Lina needs to run. But Lina's Jenkins actually. I think it could be different fights for sure. I mean, it could have been different if Vader gets that close to Alina, up close and personal. I feel Lina can die. Like, you drain him, you run at him, you clockwise hookshot at some point, bam, he's dead.
Well, that was their timing, right? That was their BKB timing, and
or maybe Ricky saves him. I don't know. I guess Ricky can save him. Maybe it doesn't matter, actually. You just smoke on top of the Lina, who cares?
But how
do you sit back on the high ground, or you go for the risky Roshan fight if you're a Yakov? Where do you play your cards?
I feel like you have to go fight outside, right? It's 23k deficit though, so it's a pretty impossible call to make.
I don't even know what laser skills do anymore in this patch. What's that lightning just now?
Obviously, you don't know that you're.
He has like when he gets hit or something, he has a chance of proc an AOE or something.
Oh,
I
I
don't really
see.
know exactly.
Yeah. It's like,
I think it's just the old passive.
It's like Mjolnir active.
Yeah.
They've got the blink dagger on the Lina to be able
I think a targeted spell guarantees procs it or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
I
might be
remember
fucking out
that.
of my head,
The
but-
fucking Bloodstone patch, man, where you gained health when people casting spells on them.
They got the double BKBs.
Yeah, the BKBs are there.
Yeah, that's their next big timing in particular. So they are smoked looking for something. They are looking to try to catch outside before this Roche.
They don't. Zeal needs to close in a little bit. He's still kind of the furthest away. Smoking him up as well. They need Zeal to be able to get in and get a solid Doom target.
I crit. He's just scouting. He's kind of
Oh, nice. They're forcing a team fight. They're so kind in your cold borders, making sure I go to the gym on time.
The charge hookshot's not going to connect
Yeah.
to anything. Zeal not finding a chance to drop the Doom down quite yet. He considers dropping it onto a Mar. They probably just have to bail out of this fight. Yakov, they've lost Tian Ming. The Doom.
Oh, fuck that Zeus in particular. Oh, whoa, who gave the Zeus? Wait, was that his own force staff? That's his own force staff!
What did he do? He forced that into the guy?
Yeah, he forced him into them.
Oh, he was about to. Amar was trying to do his thing.
The borrowed time will only buy him a little bit of time, and crit dancing, doing some 360s, some 720s, 180s, 160s, 4320s in front of him.
Either have
they'll
fun
kill
with it at this point, right? Emo can't even get away. Maureen cuts him off. That was a brutal fight. They throw the Doom on the Zeus, but
yeah, they got him.
Is he Cold Brothers unsponsored?
But they lose everybody out of it.
My chat said no, but I don't know.
So they're sponsored by Yakult?
No, they're not sponsored.
It's a rough one for
But
Yakult today.
so they are sponsored or not?
I just told you twice that they're not. But that's the info from my chat, so I'm not 100% sure.
I'm reliably pulling it off here 2 games in a row. Let's look at the toss back. Seal gone. No buyback available on him. Baboka dead as well. They do have 3 buybacks.
Their coach's name is Yakult.
Oh, what?
Yeah, apparently. I searched on Wikipedia.
What the fuck? I'm done, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Thank you to Sickpider for the 200 bits. And Children of Hato, thank you for the 17. I'm done, GG's. Good night. See you all tomorrow morning. Good night.